Oh my god, did you know that Jake drinks?
Half an hour for a hangover ain't too bad.
Yeah, did you know that Jake drinks? Oh, I didn't.
Might have been the caffeine.
You know what the best thing is for a hangover? Full fat Coke.
we're about this yesterday. Not for hangovers, but just in general.
Just in general, but full fat Coke. Swear to God, you have a hangover, it just takes the edge off your stomach straight away.
That's just, I don't even
drink that shit anyway.
I don't even know. Because my body.
Well, that's good. Some people don't, but you know those people are missing out.
They're missing out.
Then you've also got the thing where it's like, oh, if you've got a hangover, just eat greasy shit.
I've heard that. I've heard some people say Lucozade good.
Be real, I don't get hangovers.
On a hangover. Jesus
just don't get hangovers.
That'd finish
That's
me.
a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah, just don't drink alcohol. Be Joe.
Who?
To be honest, I don't drink anymore either. But I've never had a hangover in the past. I used to come home.
I was say you were like immune, weren't you?
As fucked up as I was, right? I would come home. I would eat 2 slices of plain bread and neck 2 pints of water, and then I'd sleep. And every time I woke up, I felt fresh as fuck.
You had
Feel
pints
better.
of water, that's why.
Yeah, it doesn't help. Like there is a difference between being hungover and then waking up in the morning and having to go to work still pissed. There's that.
Yeah.
I've not
Definitely
done
had that situation once or twice.
Yeah, well, you know me. I absolute session, I am.
I believe it.
I believe it. Nah.
What a KP session.
Mate, he's going to all those Twitch parties.
Oh, yeah. Saying that, I don't even stream anymore on Twitch. Not just
Oh my God.
just because I just forget.
You know what, Joe?
Mm.
Same.
Yeah. Oh god. You know, just now I had my drink. I just got some water, some H2O. Drank, yeah.
Mhm.
And you know when it shoots down your throat, goes down the wrong hole, and you just
I've definitely felt things shoot down my throat once or
I was
twice.
literally about to make the exact same joke.
No, but like, I was just thinking like, how do you even have the physical ability of doing that action on purpose? Because
What do you mean?
Like making yourself choke on water. You know, like
No,
it's like a surprise.
I can make myself choke, but I usually do that in private.
Yeah.
Erotic asphyxiation be like. It's like a thing. There's like a fucking flap in your throat. I'm pretty sure. I remember learning.
Like a valve in it.
It's like a valve, yeah, and it goes, oh, this is liquid, so it goes down the left. Oh, this is food, I'm going to stuff it down the right. And then if it gets confused, then unlucky.
No, it just goes, this is liquid, put it into the lungs.
If it goes, yeah, put it in the lungs.
Yo, my lungs going full pneumonia mode right now.
That's just if they don't know what to do with it.
My lungs are a swimming pool because they're filled with water.
Easy.
I was just, because it happened to me just now, I just thought, wait, could you even force that? And then I tried, weirdly enough. This was like 2 minutes ago. Oh, no.
What I'll do is I'll breathe in sharply while I'm drinking.
Yeah, I tried that.
I can just imagine Joe just fucking like forcing himself to choke on water.
Well, it must have worked for you then, but yeah.
Your gag reflex is disappointing.
I never realised how hard it is to suck in air while you've got water in your mouth.
Oh, really?
I'm actually crying.
Did it work then?
Yeah, it worked pretty well. I'm pretty sure some of it came out my nose.
It's one of them.
Oh.
He's turned into an absolute slut for water.
See, it wasn't the same though, because my body knew that I was trying to make it do some fucked up shit. Like, it didn't get tricked, it just knew that I was being an asshole. So oh.
It's like, it just wasn't having it.
No. This is Ryan right now.
This is what?
This is me right now.
Oh.
It's you right now.
You ever drink water really intensely and it's dripping down your chin, but you're letting it.
Surprisingly, it was just like dripping down my top lip.
I think we've all fell victim to that.
I remember being in school watching my mate snort water. I wonder what happens if you snort water. I'm like, fucking forehead, what do you think happens? Sorry, no. No, he snorted salt, and then I said, don't worry, man, snort water, that'll get rid of it, and he got really fucked up because of it. So, XD.
I used to, what was it, one of my mates I used to know, if it wants, a group of them just fucking snorted sherbet.
Oh, everybody used to do that.
And one of them,
everyone.
he did it, and his body immediately started sneezing. It was like, get that shit out of me.
Yeah. It knows. It just knows what shouldn't be in it.
I mean,
I remember when we were kids, we must have been about 12, sitting at the lunch table in primary school. And we already knew clearly what Class A drugs were. I don't know how the fuck, right? Thinking back, like if I looked at a 12-year-old, I wouldn't look at him and go like, he knows what coke is. But me and my little fucking buddies did. So we used to pick up these buns that they gave us with our food. And we used to scrape the fucking flour off it. And they would tell us, oh, you're in year 6, so you have to look after like a year 1 and help them eat their food. We're just sitting there like absolute fucking assholes, snorting the flour off of our buns. And they're like, stop fucking doing that. Stop doing that shit. You're giving them bad ideas.
Giving them bad ideas. You imagine?
I gave some fucking 6-7-year-old, like, I don't know, some sort of addiction.
I was going to say, now thanks to you, you have killed 4 6-year-olds.
Sick. That's not even including the ones that I killed in my car.
Oh. Is that... I don't know, we're bringing that
like
up. I thought that was like a thing where you just sort of just chuck it under the carpet. Well, not the kids,
I
but
wouldn't
like...
chuck a 6-year-old under the carpet.
Yeah. It'd give it a
All
bit
right,
of
they'll
original.
find that quickly.
They'll find that quickly, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's weird.
Right, does anyone want to try pinging Lewis really hard? Because it's like...
I did message him and he was like, yeah, I'll be in a minute.
Is this Lewis was in
Yeah.
Mannion?
Yeah.
Not to give his government name, but...
So, yeah.
Mate,
That's his
if you
code
said a
name.
minute, we're going to have to wait till next year now.
It's alright, yeah. But, yeah, Lewis will be in a minute. Well, whenever he's in. And Matt is going to come in about 7. So,
Who is Lewis in this? So
We should end it at
At the moment,
it's Dark
6:59
Souls 2,
just
yeah.
to annoy Matt.
fuck.
the context is...
There ain't none.
No, there ain't. Now, for some reason, on Twitter, they've just kept Dark Souls 2 trending for literally no reason. So every time he opens up Twitter, people just type it in just to keep it trending for as long as they can. And he's just changes that.
It's still trending.
I think so, yeah. Oops, forgot about the thing.
I put 3. Fuck. There's a lot of Spanish memes that come up when you're talking Dark Souls 2.
Probably, yeah. You know what? He just typed to the Discord like, "Oh, I forgot. I thought it was just gonna be like, do it without me." It's like, no, we've got ages. You're fine. Oh, people are gonna come in and out all over. That sounded really weird. I didn't think about that at all.
Ooh, ooh.
Your favourite ego cat streamer.
Hey, that's me.
I was gonna say you like putting that in your titles, do you?
You can
Yes,
put
it's
that in yours now.
absolutely
Now that
awesome.
I'm here, you can use that for your fucking
Yeah,
podcast title and
featuring
bait people into it.
No, put featuring your favourite ego cat girl streamer.
Yeah, and then just
Good.
put like, like the Smash intro, a new challenger approaches, and you can put like, I don't know, Bella
Oh, yeah.
Delphine or something, but it's actually me.
Yeah.
We could just put in a trap. Just put in a trap.
I mean, that works.
Yeah.
I give you the excuse to clickbait, you know? It's not
Yeah.
technically clickbait.
No, because when you go on the stream and we see you, there's like, this makes sense.
I've started pinging people saying ego cat girl and shit like that. Pinging everybody's Discords.
Oh yeah.
And there was like people showing up going, what the fuck is this? I was like, bruh, you just outed yourself as a horny little boy, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. It's it's weird, isn't it? You always seem to, with your stream titles, you have like a theme for like a month, and then you just have like you just reword the title, and it's just like that's you.
XQC, bro. I don't know how he comes up with the stream titles. He's got like a different title every day that's actually original. I can't do that.
Is that why XQC is there and you're here?
Yeah.
Because of the titles. And
Exactly.
His
Yeah.
ability to come up with them.
Right, he wishes he was here.
Oh, imagine.
Mm.
He'd be,
You've got this article that's popped up. A 16-year-old made 1.7 million reselling PS5s.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
No
How
way!
angry does that make you?
Oh, moderately. Because I actually kind of want one. Well, I'm not in a rush. But I do want one.
man.
Oh my god!
How much are they? Like, he marked them up
So,
to like $1,000, I guess.
I was
So
gonna say,
like,
MSRP is 500, I think. So
Fuck, man.
that's a lot. Oh my god, that's dirty.
It is dirty.
That's
It makes me feel
filth.
dirty.
Yeah. To be honest, I mean,
Why is his name Dark Souls 2 now? Where's Red Pill
Bloody hell.
Polsky? 0 out of 10.
do you want to like rewind your mind like 2 minutes ago?
No.
Sark Dolls 2.
Mate, Mate, I'm gonna be honest. I was too busy playing Shiva. I was not paying attention.
Long story short, he likes Dark Souls 2. He's the
But I could
gremlin.
have fucking told you that.
He's the one person that likes Dark Souls 2, bro.
Yeah, he is the gremlin.
He'll love H-Bomber Guy.
He's known as the gremlin in the group now who likes Dark Souls 2.
He'll love H-Bomber Guy. I'm pretty sure it's H-Bomber Guy that made like a fucking 3 or 4 hour long essay video on defending Dark Souls 2.
It's fucking shit, bro.
Oh, no.
Who wants 46 bosses and no filler? Isn't the fun getting towards the bosses?
So I've given it another chance. I'm definitely enjoying it more now, but it's still categorically the worst one.
I bet Lewis just likes it because there's so many easy bosses in it. Like, there's fucking about 8 of the first boss from Dark Souls 1. And there's another one where it's on fire.
Yeah.
You've got Pinwheel, which if you die to Pinwheel, you're clearly retarded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm on it.
Yeah. Have you played?
Yeah. Dying to Pinwheel makes you retarded.
It does.
Definitely, bro. It doesn't even attack you.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. That is one of them bosses where it's your fault. Because he just does not.
Clearly no one else.
He just does not have enough health for you to like be in the fight long enough for him to hit you. Like no matter where you are, it's kind of nuts.
I know, it's fucking. And if you're just moderately powerful, you walk in there, hit him like 8 times, and he's dead.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why people do it at the start of the game to get the right kindling. It's great.
Speaking of easy bosses, I'm currently playing Shiva. After going through the entire game like about 7 or 8 times, I can now in fact confirm that I'm pretty good.
The game's been out
7 or 8 times, bro. You probably did that in like a day, right?
Yeah, pretty
So
much.
it's
It's
not
only like
long,
5
is it?
levels.
It's tiny, apparently.
Oh.
It's not very long for the purpose that you are going to be playing a lot of these things over and over and over and over and over.
How much
I've
does
done
it
that
cost?
second club level like 20 times. It's 30 quid.
Well, if
30
you-
quid is steep, though.
Yeah, if you're getting 30
If you're
quid
only in
out
it
of
for the first experience.
Oh yeah, if you're only playing it once.
Yeah, if you're only in it for the
you're
first
gonna be
experience,
angry.
But to be fair, the game, if you're doing it the first experience, it still takes you a couple hours at least.
30 quid.
A couple hours for 30 quid.
30 quid.
I've spent more money on less.
Like what?
I see where you're going there. Oh,
A lot of the COD games actually.
we have a Wild J coming in. Welcome in, Jay.
So,
Oh, sick. Are you all good now, Jay? I can hear you clicking.
Ubisoft put up a tweet. Which character from a game would you be most likely to hang out with?
And his name is
Jason.
Yeah, John Cena.
That's so low quality. It's fucking. That's great.
Yeah, that was.
It's better.
Bloody hell.
And his name is
Jason.
And his name is
Jason.
See, the punchline gets funnier after the 5th time.
I was going
I
to
didn't-
say, you've already
trying to
murdered that.
stop it.
You've already
trying to stop
murdered
it,
that, yeah. Is your internet all good now?
No, it didn't go off. I just wanted to do that.
Great. Great.
Right,
Right.
we're just going to start.
I
Because
thought
Lewis
that
clearly is going to
screen
come on
did
for the next couple of minutes.
I was going to say, yeah. So, welcome to the Jopodcast number 2. We're here with a guest this time. It's Coffee, but we know him
What's
as the Cat Girl E-Girl streamer on Twitch. He's the next big thing. If you don't know him, you're under a rock.
Well, next to my
There's an VTuber that's not a
Yeah,
VTuber.
bro, you need to get a VTuber rig.
I'm not getting no VTuber rig. I haven't
You
got
are
the
now.
brain nor the fucking effort to do
Well,
that.
looks like you've got
so.
some
Cheap with
homework.
I'd rather sell out my own body before I go to the whole VTuber thing. You know
Well,
what I
you
mean?
mean it's pretty much the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I am a sexy avatar in and of myself. I don't need one.
Yeah, but you can beautify
Or
yourself.
maybe
I've got hairy tits. Now, how much of Twitch can say that that's the case for them?
As a rough glance at the browsing page,
That's a
decent
pretty
amount,
good
actually.
niche. That's a pretty good niche, I feel.
maybe or maybe like you're actually just bewitching all of us, and like your VTuber
Which?
technology.
Yeah, he already is a VTuber.
Yeah, the technology's that good, we just can't tell.
Yeah, 100%. It's a
You've never
VTuber, but
actually
it
seen
looks
him.
a lot like my actual real self.
Bro,
There'll
it's
be
virtual,
people-
but it's just me.
Yeah, there'll be people to go
Yeah.
out their way to do something like that, but to, like change
Challenge
the colour of their hair or something instead of just dyeing
Just
their
a
hair.
single eye. No, you
No,
just
I
change the
literally
colour of
spent
one of your
15
eyes.
minutes trying to make a stupid joke.
Yeah,
I would go out of my way to do something like
yeah.
that.
I have gone out of my way to do something like that. It's called my entire channel. Besides that.
Oh my
You know
God,
you had a
son.
channel.
He said the thing.
Exactly. Fucking exactly.
His debut was playing Escape from Tarkov, which you raged at, and people liked
God.
I don't think that was my debut. I think I did something
that.
before
Well, that's
that.
what I remember, so I don't know. And then, but I remember you played Doom Eternal on, what was it, Ultra Nightmare, for a few hours.
Oh, yeah.
And then you like ended up like kicking something. I don't know.
No, I think I
isn't
kicked
it?
my desk by accident.
I don't know. People keep telling me to play Tarkov, but I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like that would be
I
me.
hate it.
I
No,
was gonna
it's
say
a whole-
I've heard from everyone that like if you want to live a happy life, you don't play it, sort of thing. So I
It's
don't
one of
know.
those things where it's like you just sink time into it. It's like a chore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not only do you sync time,
GTA
it also
5.
disappears with the slightest fuck up.
Yeah, if you fuck
Or
up.
server
At least
reset,
GTA
right?
5 it all stays, eh?
It's not
Don't they do, like,
server-
server
Or a
reset?
server reset.
Is it
Or a
server?
server reset. Which when it fully releases, they're not going to have a server reset, but
I might just wait till then. I ain't getting all my shit deleted. That sounds so fucking annoying.
when it
Yeah.
properly releases, it doesn't matter because you'll die and you'll lose everything on you. It's a fucking waste of time.
You have so little faith in me. Thanks.
Mate, the
That's
game will
just-
actively fight you.
That's just everyone.
Someone that has owned the game and has put about 100 hours into it, the game will fight you at every
We've seen
step
your
of the way.
streams, Coffee.
Amazing fucking loot killed by Scav. Definitely.
Mate, there's a fucking clip of me playing the game where I get a point blank headshot on a guy with an AK and he just doesn't die. He just
Sounds like a great
his
game
head
to
kills
start
me.
now.
You
I
clearly
hate it.
missed. That's all it is. You just clearly missed.
I know, right? Yeah, have you seen, who's seen that copy pasta from a Valve employee where they're like, "Oh, why didn't any of my shots hit Valve in like a CS:GO match?" And he just puts like 1 to 6 shots missed because of recoil. Was it like 7 to 8 missed because of spread? 9 till 12 or 13, and it's like, this would have been a good one, but your recoil pattern was shit and stuff
You're
like
all
that.
fucking about 13-year-olds, aren't you?
What?
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 Where did that come from?
Jay just heard the number 13 and got a stiffy.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yikes.
Wait, is Coffee streaming?
No? Fuck
No.
no. This is on
No.
YouTube. I know that it's on YouTube, but
I
I
was
know
gonna
that
say-
I'm free to say what the fuck I
I was
want
gonna
right
say
now.
there's very weird rule differences between YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, so Joe didn't give us any rules. Sick.
Oh, look,
YouTube is
already
like,
know.
do what you want, and Twitch is like, do anything.
Yeah,
If it's slightly out of line, even if we say that it's fine, and we'll fucking fish
Yeah,
jab.
Yeah, and
Twitch
with no
is
warning.
like DMCA takedowns as well.
With no warning.
Yeah, with no warning. Your career is gone, whether you like
Shows
it or not.
ball on stream by
The
accident when
DMCs
getting
aren't
for a
that-
piss. Dead.
DMCs aren't that bad at the minute, though, are they?
Well, the whole thing is, like, apparently they're going to get rapidly worse purely because people are sitting there streaming whole episodes of MasterChef and shit.
Oh yeah.
So it's only a matter of time before companies start stepping in and being like, wow, you stole my content, da 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 da.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Which is why people keep telling me to, like, listen to DMCA-able fucking...
They just streaming that, not recording themselves.
They'll have themselves in like the corner, but they'll just be sitting staring.
Yeah,
Or
but then it could be
sometimes-
considered as transformative content.
Yeah, but if,
Wow, I mean,
if you're literally just
unless you're
sitting
fucking
there.
like someone like Hassan, right? Who
Yeah, I
puts
was
on a
just
donkey
about to
video,
say him.
fucked off for
I was
15
just
minutes.
about to mention that this guy is a creature. He will put on a YouTube video and he will go and he'll go and beat his mum and tell her to make him chicken nuggets, and you'll just see his chair in the bottom right corner, and the video will just keep playing, and he'll come
It's
back.
fucking
just,
unreal.
He'll come back when the video is just about to end, and when the guy in the video is about to like plug all their new content, he'll cut them off and be like, no, moving on to the next one. Won't even tell you like what the video is, who it's from, or anything. It's purely just to fill out the content so he
And
doesn't have
this
to
is-
make any.
this is Hassan, right? He's a fucking political streamer. Like, he's woke, you know, and he has all these opinions that are, you know, really strong-minded about X, Y, Z fucking thing and why it's bad, why it's good. But then he sits there and steals 15 minutes of someone's video for no fucking reason, you know?
Yeah, he's got a
like, it surprises me. But then again, he has some fucking hot takes. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
You all read about the fucking controversy of using the word cracker or not?
No.
I haven't.
Two.
Hello, Lewis.
Dark Souls 2.
What's wrong with having a bit of stuff with cheese, huh?
Well, the whole thing is, like, should you be able to say it on Twitch? And,
Cheese?
well, everybody's saying, right, you
cracker.
shouldn't be able to use cracker in a derogatory way, because obviously, if you can't say the other side, then you shouldn't say that. Which is a fair fucking point, keep it well-rounded.
Yeah, keep it equal.
But then he's there like, you can't say, you should be able to say cracker, and then he got banned for saying cracker, and got even more angry about it. Like, oh, man.
Coffee. What words on the other side?
What words on the other side? One that I ain't gonna say.
The gamer word.
Well,
Gamer
please
word.
Elaborate a bit.
You know what? If you don't know, then that's okay. You can live not knowing.
I'm really intrigued by what Coffee just said.
Well, you know, I can talk about these issues off platform, but I'm not gonna like massively break TOS off platform because they can come for your ass about it. So
if only Tyler was here.
Tyler would. Tyler ain't got nothing to lose.
Tyler's just a
You just
closet
go, I've got
racist.
black friends, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Tyler married Seema so he could be racist. Sorry, he's Ringer.
It was a political marriage, we've got him, boys!
Two worlds collide.
So, why Dark Souls 2?
Because he's the Dark Souls 2 man.
He's the
That's what he
cretin.
plays.
I didn't ask you, bro. I need to know from the source.
Yeah.
Why Dark Souls 2?
Because it was trending on
You're
Twitter.
dead quiet.
It was literally just a
Oh, you
massive
are really
thread
quiet,
of
Lewis.
50 people. Just
50 people trending on. But do you like Dark Souls 2, bro?
yeah, because I'm a creature.
Yeah, we've already
Did
been
you
through
not see
this.
Lewis's last name? Lewis has had the most fucked up names. He's like, what was
His red top pilk.
Whoremaster?
Oh, that was when
that was
when
Whoremaster.
Squid Game was
I
out. We all had Squid
Yeah.
Game themed names.
Squid Game was an eventful thing. I remember Jay and Jake coming into my lobby on Squid Game and maybe posing as a certain YouTuber
Yeah.
and saying some very unkosher, horrific things in the chat.
No, that wasn't me, that was all Jay.
Is that all Jay?
No.
That was
I
all
can half
Jay.
expect
What?
that it's all
Are you
Jay.
pinning it on me, Jake?
No, we both joined the game with the name. You're the one that put everything in chat.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I deny that statement.
I mean, you can deny whatever you want. Doesn't make it incorrect.
We need the Deus Ex
I can deny
Machina
the
now
existence
of
of
like
gravity.
someone
It's
who's got
going
the
to pull me
VOD.
down regardless.
What?
We need the Deus Ex Machina now of just someone who's got the
Machina.
VOD.
It just pulls out his ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, it wouldn't matter if he's got the
Actually-
VOD. It's not like he sees my typing.
No, it's
You both have
behind
the
my cam.
exact same name, though.
Behind my
Objection.
fucking face cam, luckily.
It was, yeah. I should have put a load of spaces in it.
That game has, like, That game has like no moderation as far as chat and shit
they-
goes.
you know
So
what-
everybody's lobbies and stuff
It's a
are
free-for-all.
horrific
They-
fucking shit.
They put a crab in it because they were scared they were going to get sued by Netflix, so they put an actual crab in the game.
Did it?
Fair
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, he
that
actually
is
did
true.
that. If you go watch he's got all his videos on his YouTube account of him making all these games and that.
Yeah, there's that
Just
new
like
one that's
Carlson.
coming out. What's that?
Just like Carlson. Oh, you don't know what Carlson is? Oh, it's just one of the most wishlisted games on Steam.
I was about to search Ayana backwards on fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
Mate, you think you got bad? I keep regularly searching Stingray Gaming from years ago.
That's how I don't
know.
do that.
Oh,
Just do
I
it
do
by
that as
accident.
well.
I genuinely,
I always do
I
that.
genuinely, I keep forgetting that was my past. All right.
Never gonna forget again. One second.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna hook you up.
Oh no. The tension.
Oh no! Don't let there be tension. Like, carry on. Like, this will take me a minute anyway.
Oh, okay.
What's going to take you a minute?
What the fuck is your name on Twitter?
My name.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Time to get
I'll-
doxed.
I'll put it.
That was the method.
I'm sure. I'll probably like something of yours. It's my name. and then.
Oh, okay, then I won't put it. I was just gonna pin it to my profile. Bring back Stingray Gaming at you.
Oh right.
But, you know, I thought
should...
you had like a Jopolsky.
No, I should do
use
that. I should do that.
You definitely should do that.
I'll do that after this.
Did you get your Insta account back?
No, I've had to make a new one.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Yeah. No, I've had to make a new one. I'm not getting that back. I don't know.
What happened to Twitter account?
Basically, well, this is my Instagram account for Jopolsky. I don't know why. Like, I am 1,000,000% sure I've got the right email, the right password, and the right username and everything. Instagram just won't let me log into it. It's like it'll pick up like that there is another person with a similar name, but it won't be the one that is mine, and it will just be like, "Is this you?" I'm like, no.
Do you not log in by logging into Facebook through that account?
No, because that's my personal one. Those are the links.
Gets hacked or.
Oh, but you don't have a link to your other one.
No.
What?
That's fucked up.
that's yeah. I'm not massively like lingo down on Instagram accounts. It's just
Neither am I, to be honest.
Weird.
But...
It's a weird place. No one is.
Instagram. AKA data farm.
Data farm. Yeah, may as well be.
Yeah, Zuck just licking his lips, selling all your fucking data onto people. Allegedly.
and then buying an NFT with the money.
Oh my god, fucking metaverse. That's a big
I would rather throw money into a furnace.
Oh, coffee. Have you read my name?
Yeah, Jaffa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, fucking NFT.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that took you a minute. Bloody hell. I thought
I was just looking at it like,
It's
why
a
is it
good name.
hyphenated? But yeah.
That's the reaction I wanted from all of you, by the way. But then you actually had that.
I mean, I laughed a bit the
You were
first
just
time.
like, oh yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I laughed a bit the first time, but then when every new person came in the call, you were like, "What do you think of my name? What do you think of my name?" Yeah, and I was like, "Yeah."
And then what's his name? Why? I don't know his actual name. What his name is? I know he joined. He was like, I like your name, non-functional testicles. Yeah, boy.
Oh yeah. Right. New record of 27 minutes of not talking about the topic on in question.
Let's keep that shit going then. So anyway,
We're here today to discuss our favourite films and why we like them. We might even do a tier list for
this
a
one's my
genuine.
favourite film.
This one. Oh. What is that?
How's this gonna work?
How's what gonna work?
Won't.
Yeah, it won't.
So what you want to like throw
Pickle-
out favourite films?
Pickle
Or
Freddy.
if
keychain
anyone's-
treat.
The general thing would be like if anyone's like one of their favourite films, if everyone's seen them or if enough people see, we just start talking about them.
Ah, okay. Sounds good.
Oh,
Pause.
Lewis, did you catch my intro?
No, Lewis didn't.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Let me just repeat it.
Don't repeat it for God's sake.
I'm not gonna do it again.
Just do it after. He tried to like reverb a
No, I
meme.
went in Audacity and I did the John Cena intro, but I just recorded myself saying Jay Cena, and it just sounded so scuffed.
Yeah, and then he played it 5 times in a row, and it
I didn't mean
immediately
to. I was
ruined
trying to
it.
pause it.
The pause and play button are not the same thing.
They are in my eyes.
Just shoving a square peg in a circle hole.
The worst.
It's like
That was me
pause.
as a kid. Swear to God.
I'm not surprised.
I just couldn't wrap my head around it.
Where did you find Pickle Freddy keychain?
It was just in my YouTube.
That looks like a Facebook Marketplace.
Or
But it was just
Etsy.
it was
Bro, the
genuinely
Facebook
just in my
Marketplace
YouTube.
is
Probably like
fucking
Etsy
amazing.
or something.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, Etsy, to be fair, yeah.
It's like Spock, bro.
Spock.
Facebook Marketplace
shit.
is an amazing thing. People sell like their old, really worn out shoes and shit on there. It's great.
Have you,
I sell my
mate,
socks.
when I
Well,
looked
that
at
sounds like something for
I
fetishists.
saw some guy selling 2 police bikes.
Right.
Just
Two?
straight up. Yeah,
You police what?
the police bikes. Like you fucking robbed them, you just wanted to get
Where
rid
do
of
you
them.
get them?
Where'd you go? Just where do you think, bro?
Where do you think?
Big Tesco.
Big Tesco, of course. I just had to get this on screen. The
Wait,
Freddy
what?
keychain. I put it
Oh,
on.
I ain't even got.
Did you say Pickle Rick?
No, No.
Shut
Did
your
you
mouth.
just say Pickle Rick? It's not allowed in this Discord.
No, that's yeah. That
Oh, wait.
out of everything
Jake,
you could.
did you just make a Pickle Rick joke?
No. Not Pickle Rick.
Alright, fair enough.
Pickle
Yeah,
Freddy.
Out of everything you can say on YouTube, Pickle Rick is not it.
Pickle Freddy's fine though.
Yeah, it's a loophole. What they don't know is as long as you change that last name, it's perfectly fine.
Pickle Jeff.
How about just pickle?
You just oh my god, I turned into a pickle. I'm pickle.
You know what? That is going to be my favourite film. Have you seen that they're doing?
Pickle?
No, they're doing live action for Rick and Morty, aren't they?
Oh, what the fuck? Who's gonna be?
Oh fuck!
Bloody,
They are. You have to remind me.
Well, so who's
They're
the
using
uh,
fucking Doc Art.
Can it
Doc
be
Martin.
Doc
Can it be
Ock?
Christopher Lloyd?
Mate, they're using
it's the
what's it?
go-
Doc
Doc
from
Martin.
Back to the Future.
Doc Martin.
They're actually using Christopher Lloyd. Fuck off.
Yeah, yeah.
Jake,
They actually.
did you say Doc Martin?
Was that?
Isn't
Wait,
that
was that? Was that a
No,
guess?
it's just shoe company.
Isn't it? No, mate, I swear it's his name in the film as well.
Doc Martin.
Yeah, but Doc Martin's a show
Shoe
as well.
company.
To be honest, I think
Nah.
it would be
Yeah.
good if they used what's his fucking name?
Jay.
Oh, it's Emmett. Doc Emmett
J.K.
Brown.
Simmons.
No, not J.K. Simmons.
I was gonna
It
say.
who was Marty? What's his name?
Marty.
Michael J. Fox. Michael J. Fox would be good if he could do it with Christopher Lloyd.
Oh yeah, to be fair.
Bring
I'd
them
watch
both
it- I'd
back
watch
to
it
do a
just for that.
scuffed version of what they used to do.
I mean, it's gonna be
I'd-
scuffed
I'd
anyway.
watch
Have you
it
seen the
just for
state
that.
of it?
Michael
It
J.
looks-
Fox hasn't worked for a couple of years, so you know his performance
Oh,
might be a
but
bit
he
shaky.
needs-
Isn't
he
that
needs a
what Rick and
breakout
Morty
role.
was supposed to be like? It was
What's
literally
that?
the same dynamic.
Was
Rick and Morty, they're the same dynamic as.
What I know is different.
Marty and.
Did you
from
not
what
see
I know,
the
it's different.
original like Adult Swim version of Rick and Morty? It was called Doc and Marty.
I gave up.
It was completely ripped off the original, but the Doc was a paedophile, and he used to get
Oh.
he used to get fucking Marty to just suck his dick anytime he
What?
wanted something before he actually helped him with it. It was fucking strange.
Oh.
Marty. Oh, have you seen?
You have to suck my balls, Marty.
Your
Why-
sweet time off.
I tell you what,
Whoa.
I've been obsessed with Bush World Adventures at the moment.
It's weird to
Um,
hear someone that's got weird shit that stuff that I've seen also
you've
talk
seen
about
that?
it. Something tells me I've seen it.
It's
Well,
still on
you-
YouTube and shit. I'm
well,
surprised.
Something like that would probably stay in your brain, so I'm willing to bet you have.
Traumatised, mate.
I'll-
You know,
I'll-
Joe, you know how we're supposed to be talking about films today, Joe?
yeah.
No.
I
No.
haven't done my homework.
What do you mean you haven't done your homework?
I don't know what film. I don't have a favourite list.
No,
He's never watched the film.
everyone has a favourite
Yeah.
film. Shut your mouth.
Oh, the issue is the one that I want to say is the one that we are talking about
Next
next
week.
week.
Hey.
So I've got to fall back on Hardcore Henry.
Oh,
Are you talking about that next
Have
week?
I got to
we'll
watch
talk
that
about
film?
Nobody
No, we'll
next
talk
week.
about Nobody next week, which is
Oh, what a
actually probably my
fucking
favourite
great film.
film. No,
Yeah.
I got to watch that next week.
You don't have to.
You
I
want
won't be
to,
here, I
trust
won't
me.
be
I was
here.
gonna say
no,
you
it's
did.
such a
Well,
good
if
film.
you're here, then yeah. But we've had 3 weeks.
No, I
I
won't
told
be
you
here.
3. You won't
I
be.
won't be here.
All right, well, that's all right then.
Right, so instead of Nobody, Hardcore Henry, has anyone seen that one?
I really
Mhm.
need to. I know that it's a first-person perspective action
Mate, the
film.
people
That's
that
all I
made
know.
that need to make the next Doom film. Stop giving it to retards. It's simple as. Stop giving it to morons, give it to these blokes.
It is really
That'd
good,
be
the action
lit.
in that movie. It's like
Mate, it's
gimmicky, but the
brilliant.
action's great.
Have you seen like any of the behind the scenes on it?
No.
They had like 6 or 7 guys that play the main character, all that specialise in different things. Like one specialises in parkour, one specialises in like
That's pretty
marathon
cool.
running and shit like that. One specialises in hand-to-hand combat. One specialises in firearms.
Next time I watch it, I think I'm just
I
going to
was gonna
stare
say,
at his
should we
hands to see if
I was gonna say,
something
look at
changes.
his hands. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like, wait, what if one of them's like a
They're
black guy?
7 guys. They're all about the same height. None of them are like different. None of them are like different
Oh.
skin colour, but like they might have differences.
I was
in
gonna
that.
say,
Wow.
That
imagine.
guy's got a mole on his thumb, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, you actually looking now?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Second
But I
best.
feel like that would be my reaction to watching it.
But yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's actually brilliant. It's also got one of the favorite clips of all time that keeps getting put into iPhone memes. If you know,
It's
do
the
you
one
watch
where
it?
Oh,
I
yeah,
like
yeah,
your
yeah.
jacket.
It's was it nice jacket, gay? Where'd you get it? And
Yeah,
he
yeah.
looked
was
at
it shot
fire.
on iPhone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
that's
a nice
the-
jacket game. Where can I get one?
That's the only bit
That's
I've seen of the
Gayest
film.
jacket I've ever seen.
It's not the worst story either, to be honest. Like
The story's pretty good.
it's not the best, but it's alright, you know.
I'd say it's actually relatively pretty good. It's not 100% groundbreaking, but it's rather entertaining.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
entertaining. Like
It's
I'm not gonna shit
entertaining.
on it. I can't say
It's got
anything
good,
bad
and
about it.
it's well acted. Weirdly enough,
Yeah,
you wouldn't think this stuff would be, but it is.
I think.
yeah. Considering it's gimmicky, you would expect
was
that
gonna
it'd be
say,
quite shitty.
Yeah,
but
no,
no,
you
it's
think
well made.
So,
What's it? The guys that made it, fucking, they did a lot of stuff on YouTube, all like POV, like parkour and action things. I was like, what if we just make a film? And they did.
I've never seen any of that. I'll have to have a look.
that's pretty
Neither
cool.
have I.
Yeah.
I've tried to look for them, and I can't ever fucking find them.
I like the thing of just like, what if we made a film and then they just do?
Yeah.
I was just thinking, Joe.
Yeah, it's just that simple.
Joe, what if you just make a film?
Oh, I should, yeah, I should just make a film.
Can we get a full-length Dying Light film?
Not really.
Oh mate, I've been playing Dying Light 2.
Sorry, no. I mean Dead by Daylight. my
No.
I've
Why-
been playing
why
Dying
not?
Light 2.
Because it's a
recently.
terrible game.
bad. Yeah, but you made the short. You could make the whole thing.
Yeah,
I'm not reacting.
You
I
just
was
need
gonna, I was
like
gonna say,
reprising my
I was
role.
gonna say, Jake's
90
not
more
reprising.
minutes.
That
I'm
would
not
be funny.
reprising my role.
You are.
Nah, bro, I didn't sign a contract.
I'm gonna offer you, I'll offer you a price that you can't refuse.
So that
Head.
like, yeah, that whole thing's like, I'm gonna offer you a price that you can't refuse. Does he use that as a threat in the film? Because I've never actually seen it.
I've never actually watched a golf like that. I don't know.
Because it sounds more like a threat than like.
I just
an
said it
offer.
as more of a sentence rather than a reference.
A mob
okay.
boss making a
No,
threat.
I mean, like, actually.
Nah.
I mean, like, actually. Why do they say it in the original?
I would assume
It's
to be
been a
threatened.
while.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
was
what
gonna
I
say.
assumed it was, but I've not
Yeah.
seen it, so I can't really say.
Because it'd be quite bad to say no to a mob boss. In
I do it all the time.
Fucking enforcer, do this thing. No.
no, Detroit Become Human.
Robot, do this thing. No. We can talk about that. That's basically a film.
Yeah, I was about. To,
Edited by David
I
Cage.
was just about to say the Telltale as well. Telltale games. They're basically really long films. That could have been like a valid point for Tyler because Tyler really likes the Telltale games. The Walking Dead
Yeah.
anyway. He hasn't played any of those, I don't think.
Wolf Among Us 2 is coming out as well.
Ew.
To be fair, Wolf Among Us was probably their best one, so
Never played it.
Thought they,
I quite like Wolf Among
I
Us.
thought
No,
they
there's
just-
one.
thought they disbanded.
They did. It's not them anymore. It's a different.
They
company.
got bought out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, similar to like Crytek and THQ. Both of those companies actually fucking dead, but you still hear about them because
You
it's
still
a
got
different
THQ Nordic, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not even THQ. They're actually a
Oh, are
different
they?
company.
Oh,
You know,
right.
they're a different company that bought all the rights to like THQ and all of their shit, and then we're like, what if we just change our name to THQ Nordic? I think they've changed their name again because it's confusing people because they think they're their original company, but
It's
they're not.
literally it's confusing us now, so
And
I
then
can
you've
see
got
why.
like and then you've
Yeah.
got like fucking Hunt Showdown. That's made by Crytek, but it's not
they're
actually
making
Crytek
a-
because the original company died.
Mm.
The fuck?
They're
So
making,
it's a
they're
different
making show
company,
of
but
that.
they've took their name. They watch it
They're making
Does
a
that mean
show
I can
of
buy like?
Hunt
Yeah.
Oh,
Showdown.
go on.
by what?
So that's all I was going to say. They're making a show of Hunt Showdown.
No, I was asking what Ryan said.
Yeah.
Oh, does that mean that I can buy the rights to like Aunt Jemima?
Aren't you
Stick it on a fucking bottle of sauce or something.
If you have the money to
Uncle
buy all the
Ben?
rights to it, then
I
yes.
could buy the rights to Uncle Ben. Now they got rid of that.
The-
Oh, yeah.
Theoretically, but you'll take absolutely ages to get the rights to them.
You know what? Every character that
It's
they've
worth
ripped off of products recently, I'm just gonna buy them all.
Yeah, and then they make a
Not
cinematic
an
universe.
MCU.
Yeah.
Make a cinematic universe with Aunt Jemima.
Green,
Uncle
we got
Ben,
the green
Universe.
giant, Uncle
Jolly
Ben.
Green Giant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Green Giant comes over, saves Uncle Ben from Aunt Jemima.
Ainsley Harriet will be there
We
eventually.
can-
Ainsley Harriet's in the background for some reason.
I could get a
Yeah.
fucking Ainsley Harriet could be cast for Uncle Ben. There you go. Boom.
yeah, that'd be sick.
Be
Write-
perfect.
write this
well, it wouldn't
down.
be perfect, but you know. How about I can get the girl off the Lakeland butter. You know, the Native American. Who else have they gotten rid of recently? There's so many.
Oh, yeah, there's loads.
It's kind of weird, I think, that whole thing, because it's like, oh, it's so racist to have black mascots, so we're going to keep the Quaker Oats guy, but Aunt Jemima, Uncle Ben, the woman from the Lakeland butter, you know, let's get rid of all of that.
Yeah, let's get rid of all
We've
them.
got this American butter brand. You have the beautiful hills, and we have the Native American. But what we want to do in America is we want to scrub the Native American away and keep the hills.
Well, I mean, they actually did that, so I don't know what
I
the issue
know,
is.
right? It's kind of poetic in a really
They
negative
did it
way.
once.
The intention's there.
It's so fucked up.
Yeah.
That's why I'll buy them all. Anyway,
That's the
bring them back.
That's I'll say that's like the saving grace for Hollywood. That idea right there. All the mascots off food
Save
tins.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
I think they said they
Single-handedly.
removed Uncle Ben because they said that it's a negative thing or like a racist thing to say about somebody who's black. But I can be honest, of all the racist things I've ever heard being said, I can't sit there and say that I've heard someone call someone Uncle Ben.
I was gonna say
All right, Uncle Ben.
I was generally thinking like I was
Exactly.
thinking Len, like if there's not any context that I don't get or something, because I do not see that at all. I don't understand how that can be.
Well, I heard it. Like it's not a thing that I've ever heard.
I see. Yeah, it's
Oh, what is
weird.
it? Do you know that the Final Fantasy 15, the game had like fucking DLC?
Did
where
it?
it had an
That's nice.
anime. It had an anime, books, and 2 films that you had to watch because that context wasn't in the game.
Oh, that sounds
What's
like
that?
that sounds like the
Final
last Star
Fantasy
Wars
15.
film.
And the game was
Oh.
shit to begin. And the story was shit to begin with. So
That's just like Rise of Skywalker. You needed DLC
Yeah,
to understand
it's
it.
exactly
You still
like
don't
Rise of
understand it.
Skywalker.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, same.
that's my favourite film. Yeah,
What is your
I'm
favourite
glad.
film?
I'm glad you don't agree with me. The Rise of Skywalker.
Just a sigh.
Yeah. It's better than.
I think-
no, I'm not even going to get onto that. I was supposed to say better than Last Jedi, but it's really debatable at this point. Oh.
Rogue One.
Rogue One's good.
I actually do like. I do
Rogue
like
One's
Rogue
good.
One. I think that's
My
my
dad couldn't
favourite
wrap his
Star
head around the
Wars.
fact there's no Jedis in it.
Has he watched
Star
Solo?
Wars.
Has he watched Solo?
No, he hasn't watched that either.
Yeah,
but
that's-
I guess he
Solo's
understands that
got
Han
Sith.
Solo is his own character.
Yeah.
Is it
What?
shit, by the way? I assume it's
What,
shit.
Solo?
It's not
Yeah,
fucking
Solo-
Harrison Ford, so...
Oh, Solo's
Solo.
awful. Yeah, Solo's awful.
Solo so much.
I didn't even want to watch it.
So
Yeah,
boring.
yeah, it is really bad. They the context of the actor, because there was so many other people they could have casted for young Han Solo. They auditioned 5,000 people, and he was the first one, and they went with him.
So they
That's
basically went, we need to
embarrassing.
beat this. Let's get the
Yeah,
first guy.
yeah.
First fucker that walks in through the
And there
door.
was like I can't remember what his name was, but there was an actor which looked and sounded quite like Harrison Ford but younger, and everyone was just like, why didn't they just cast him? Because it looks
That's
like
fucking weird, man.
it's so
It's too
weird.
complicated.
Yeah, and then the film was basically shot twice because there was a director swap. So they
Talking about shot twice, Alec Baldwin.
bloody hell.
Oh, we're not getting on that again.
I was going to say it would just be you then, Jay. That film's definitely not happening now.
Nah.
Not happening with that film. I suppose you could say the film's a bit dead.
Ooh,
Too soon. Too soon.
too soon. How long was it? Oh,
How long ago was it?
yeah.
Who died?
You know, the whole Alec
one
Baldwin
person.
thing.
Ah, right.
It was the
You know the name.
cinematographer died and the director was injured. And-
Yeah, I remember that whole thing happening.
yeah.
Because some person had their finger on the trigger, but that's besides the point.
We're not getting into that. I am emphasising we are not getting
It
into
is
that today.
Besides the point.
We are not getting into that. Ah, right. Lewis.
Anybody watch Kill Bill?
Kill Bill's very good, yes.
I literally only
started,
watched
never-
the second part the other day.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I watched the first part like 8
Creature.
times and then bothered to watch the second half.
Creature.
The second half, I'd argue, is better than the first half. Like, they're really different. Like the first
Yeah.
one's completely action based and it's sort of that goofy action, and then the second one, it has
lot
more
more
emphasis on the
character.
plot and stuff,
Yeah.
and the character
plot.
development. And I think that's the reason that I like Quentin Tarantino anyway.
I was
Like
gonna say,
Pulp Fiction's my
it's-
favourite, and that is
I mean,
all character building.
yeah.
He considers fucking what is it, Kill Bill Part 1 and 2. He considers them like one long film that's was just a big break in between, pretty much.
Yeah, he released
Yeah.
it in 2011, didn't he? Like
gonna say, 'cause
the
didn't
whole
he-
thing.
Yeah,
Mm.
he didn't he actually want to release like it all in one straight thing originally, but it's because it was that fucking long.
Probably, yeah.
It wouldn't have got by.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because there's the thing in Hollywood and like cinemas and stuff, isn't there, where like if they're less likely to accept it if it's over a certain length, and they can't get enough show times out. But then depending though, it doesn't matter.
If he would have made that now, I think he would have just like refused to let them do it any other way.
Definitely.
Like he does recently. He's more stubborn.
He doesn't care.
But he has a right to be, you know.
It's because Hollywood and everything know now that people love Tarantino and they'll watch anything that he pumps out, no matter how long it is. So they just, and that's what it is. You kind of like all MCU thing. All their films now are like 2 hours, 40 minutes, 3 hours, because they know people will go and watch it. But when like you don't have a name to yourself, if it's over a certain length, they're less likely to take it. But
100%.
It'd be quite interesting if that was released today as like that'd be like 5 hours, wouldn't it, or something like that? That'd be a long film.
I remember seeing in an interview he said he wanted to make Reservoir Dogs again now that he's a more experienced director, because obviously that was his first one.
Yeah.
He either wants to either take it and put it on make it a theatrical performance, or he wants to remake it as a movie and see how much better he can make it. But I don't know if he could be the original.
That's a tough thing to straddle over, isn't it?
I think the thing that helps a lot of Quentin Tarantino films is they have a lot of character to them.
No,
like just the films themselves, his entire style is quite.
It's such a strange
eccentric,
thing because until you properly go into it, it's like people can't explain why his films are so great. Like they just are. It's weird. But then when you obviously dig into it, you see why. But
I've only ever seen one of his films still, I think.
What's that?
Django.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
That's the only one of his films that I've seen.
Django is great.
That's probably my favourite.
It's not my favourite, but it's definitely up there.
It's probably my favourite one, but I've got a soft spot for westerns. I really like.
You have a soft spot for Jamie Foxx? Because I definitely do.
He definitely did it really well, and it was either him or Will Smith that was going to be Django. And I think we know who would have done it.
Mate,
who did it better?
Yeah, Will Smith, Wild Wild West Part 2.
Mate, I think either of them could have done it because fucking
Will Smith's a brilliant actor, yeah.
Acting. He can do serious acting, even though I would say his strength is in the more comedic section.
Yeah.
He's just got charisma.
I think the film came out like 2012. What came out around then for Will Smith? Because he probably.
Was it I Am Legend or was that 2010?
That was.
That's not 2010.
I think that was 2008. Something like that. It's
2007.
Oh, is it? Bloody hell. God, I'm old.
When did I, Robot come out? It came out before, right?
Yeah, that. Oh, God.
I literally just searched just to check.
You know, I don't.
It was on a couple of days ago, and I swear, like the CGI holds up for 2004.
Oh, do you know? I was just about to say I don't want to watch that again, just in case I remember it looking better, considering it's from 2004. But now that you've said that,
I've never seen it.
It's not the best.
It's alright.
It's not the best, but it doesn't look goofy and shit. Like it's pretty fucking good.
It's just that's alright then. It's definitely 2004, but it's not like bad 2004.
No, it's not.
Fair.
What would you say like worst CGI you've seen in a film?
Oof.
Hellboy. Oh wait, no, Doom Annihilation. Fuck me, is that film bad?
I don't actually know. The one thing that comes to mind for me is the theatrical Justice League, like them trying to alter Henry Cavill's face.
Mate, I don't even think that's the worst CGI of the lot of it. I think the worst one is
Jelly lips.
Wonder Woman running, or just people running quick in it. Oh my god, does it look bad?
It does.
It looks so fucking bad.
I was seeing people suck, like as far as big companies go anyway, I was seeing people suck the Eternal stick for how quote unquote good the fucking CGI was in that. And I saw this clip of them fighting while they're running around really quickly, and it was so goofy.
Yeah,
it looks so goddamn bad.
The gimmick of that one person is that she's just really fast.
Yeah,
and she, that is a terrible film. Complete
just like
waste
speeding
of time.
up a power warp.
Yeah,
that's
all
it
like.
is. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
it's horrible. The speed of their movement doesn't match up with how quick they're going.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I think the only one you can only barely get away with that with Flash because of how his power works.
Yeah.
But people like Wonder Woman, that makes no fucking sense. She's going on like a brisk jog, and apparently she's going quicker than a car.
Yeah.
As far as stuff like that goes, big cinema usually gets it pretty well. And then there's obviously like the last scene, the fight scene at the end of Black Panther. And shit like that. It's just like, oh god,
I've seen.
damn.
Did you see there was like a Marvel mobile game which like made that scene but like animated and it looked better than in the film.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I would like to.
It's
I
I
believe
can't
it.
remember. I think it's called like Marvel Champions or something. It was like one of the ads where it shows them fighting and it looked better than it does in the film. It was so goofy.
It's apparently it was a fuck up because they got the footage and they only had 2 weeks to edit it out.
Jeez.
So obviously it ended up looking shit. But man, I would have held it back and been like, sorry,
Mate,
but
speaking,
we've had a fuck up. We need a little bit more time.
Yeah.
A couple, 4 weeks. I don't know.
Oh, actually,
Anything but 2.
that reminds me. I think Black Widow might have some of the worst CGI I've ever seen. Cause
Never watched it.
oh, don't.
oh look,
but,
Dave's wants to be directed.
Oh, he's in.
No.
All right, I would. Oh, okay. You did it for us. How are you doing?
Hello.
Good time. We're just talking about bad CGI.
Yeah, because you're
and
bad CGI, you absolute cretin.
and I said that Black Widow came to mind.
Hold on.
What do you mean, hold on?
Hold on.
I'm holding. On.
Holden.
Holden. Oh, he's deafened. Okay. I thought like he was trying to like say something. I don't know. Wait, let me let me click on the picture. I think my.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
Bad CGI, Black Widow, yes.
I'm trying to get the picture. There's like a picture where it's like it does like a shot and reverse shot, and they're both very, very clearly, but like in front of a green screen. Oh, it looks terrible.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh,
Where are you gonna put it? The admin.
Yeah, I'll yeah. 1 sec. I want to get the shot. Oh.
I've got my food, but I
You've
don't
got
know
your
how you
food.
can bring up CGI without bringing up the best of the bunch, being Spy Kids 3.
Oh my god, we'll get
I
to
know
that
what you
in a
mean,
minute.
Spy Kids 3's
mean?
brilliant.
I got my food. I'll be back in a
Alright,
little bit.
yeah.
That's all he's going to contribute.
Yeah,
And he dropped that hot topic and then left.
yeah.
To be fair, I don't think that's the worst CGI that company's ever done. That has got to fucking be Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Have you seen the CGI in that film?
I've
It
seen a
looks
snippet.
like plastic.
I've
See,
seen
I
a,
never saw Spy Kids or that.
seen a
but
snippet.
That's because your childhood was horrific, apparently.
I've seen a couple of little
that's a
bits of
small
it
picture,
when I've been
because-
older, and it does look horrific. But
Nah, bro, it's an absolute childhood classic.
Yeah,
Oh, don't get me wrong, they're like bottom of the barrel, cheap, like bargain bin trash, but they at least have got character and charm, so it's more than some of the shit that comes out these days.
yeah, I definitely had my things that I watched when I was growing up.
Oh yeah.
I like the fact I was watching this Christmas. I was watching Santa Claus 2. You know where they have the plastic Santa. Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I would know which one you're on about, yeah.
He has a very, very, very distinct uniform that looks like it's from 1945.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
And that flew
designed
under
to,
my radar for so
he's-
long, and then I
he's
watched it. I was like,
designed-
"Damn!"
he's designed to look like a fascist.
That
which is
wouldn't
really
get away with that today.
No, he looks like an SS
Absolutely
member. I swear to
not.
God, Hugo Boss made his suit apparently.
Hugo Boss!
Interesting. Very interesting, that one.
Intriguing.
brilliant.
Hugo Boss, it seems that you have a thing for fascist, am I correct?
Bro, they literally made the SS uniforms. What do you mean?
Yeah, they have a thing for fascists, bro.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's really low quality.
Turns out the Nazis had a sponsor.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, so do you know that Coke made, I think it was Fanta, because they didn't think the Nazis, like German.
They did,
Nazi
you're
German,
right.
They didn't think that they'd like Coke for some reason. So it was like, we'll make you something that's orange flavoured instead.
You are very right.
What? I don't get the thought process behind that.
Nazis like
So
oranges.
obsessed with colours.
I mean, judging by the amount of people that they didn't like that weren't their same colour of skin, I don't think they did like oranges. Or anything of that colour that wasn't, theirs.
I was zoned out for like a couple seconds. What even happened there?
Oh, he's
Fascism.
talking about. Yeah.
I was just looking at
Fascism.
Hate's being
Fascism.
racist again.
again.
I'm not being racist for once.
What?
He was negatively commenting on the fact that the Nazis were, which is a pretty fair point.
That's fine, I suppose.
Quite literally
I'll let
the
you off.
furthest away from racism.
I'll let you off.
As long as he's not like condoning it.
Yeah.
There's a
No,
lot of
I'd
shit that
never.
Jake does condone.
I would never do such a thing as condone. Yeah, no, let's not go into
Just
that fucking
condone.
rabbit hole for the day. Let's
Just-
not go into that rabbit hole for the day.
Oh god.
Back onto films. Has anyone here? Oh, what was it? There was that fucking short film called like Anomaly that was doing
Anomaly.
absolute rounds on YouTube for a while. It was made by like one man, and it's
One man.
really fucking good.
It's flew under my radar, but I'll have it. I'll have a
Irradiation, that's it. No, I've got it. But yeah,
Irradiation.
it was made by one guy. He did all of the animation, all of the voice acting, all that shit. It's really, really good.
Oh, this. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
brilliant.
and
Yeah.
it was done by like one guy, and he did it pretty much just on his own computer, just as like, look at how far we've come. This is what we can do. Our own personal computers can render shit like this.
That's brilliant.
And ignoring how actually good the CGI is and how relatively grounded everything looks, it's also not a bad short film.
Yeah, that's good.
Very unsettling.
Looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks really
Just like
cool.
skipping through it, looks really well made.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It looks.
I was
proper-
about to say, it makes me wonder why we've not got a Stalker film, but we have. This film came out before the game.
Oh right. I don't
Did
know.
any of you know about that?
I do not.
I don't think I've played it, so
I thought at least Ryan might have played Stalker. It's based
No.
off a book called Roadside Picnic, and there's a film
Radiation.
called Stalker, which is based off the book Roadside Picnic, and then they made a game called Stalker, which is as far removed
Based
from
off
both as
Roadside
possible.
Picnic. Oh.
I've seen
Roadside
Stalker, but I've never actually played it. There's Chernobylite that it looks similar to.
Chernobylite, yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's not.
not really. Chernobylite does a lot
I
more
do wanna
focusing
get
on like the human effects of like war and constantly killing and like the day-to-day survival, how bad it's going to affect your psyche.
Not Black Widow then.
No. Stalker's more about like people willingly throwing away like their own self-preservation in order to make a shit ton of money, pretty much, and how badly that affects them in
balls.
both the long run and at the end of the game. But that's besides the point.
I clicked on the thing here. Stalker 2 will no longer have NFTs.
Oh, that's good.
What a great fucking news.
That's
They were
good.
gonna put NFTs. Come on, why does it keep ruining everything I like? Fucking stop it,
I slapped a bit of meat on my dog's neck.
mate.
What?
Team 17. Recent. Where did that
What?
come from?
A current event.
Great.
In current events,
Just sound like a good
one
movie
of the
to be
people
fair.
here has decided to slap meat on their dog's neck.
That's
He's preparing
know.
dinner.
I don't know what I was gonna say.
He's preparing dinner, bro.
Preparing dinner.
What?
It's a Japanese delicacy.
Rolling it back a bit towards fucking bad CGI. Did anybody see? There was a movie on Netflix for a while. It was called Zombies Fight for New Orleans.
That sounds
It-
absolutely
I don't
terrible.
know of it.
Oh my god, I've never found anything with worse CGI than that.
What? They
Apart
have
from,
like
like,
the CGI
Lizard
on
versus
the-
Komodo or something like that.
They have like CGI on the zombies or something.
There was CGI on the zombies, the car. Oh, it was fucking. It
What
looked
do you mean,
like Sony
Navy
Vegas
Seals and
pre-rendered
overall-
assets.
Wait, what's it
Yes,
called?
Navy SEALs. My
I was gonna say because
Zombies.
I googled like fucking zombie fight for New Orleans and it didn't come up with anything but Navy SEAls.
Yeah, the Navy SEALs one. It was fucking horrific.
2015.
It's good because they
Yeah,
try and
literally
act like
nothing.
it's all serious, but
I'm
you're just
saying.
pissing yourself laughing through the
I
entire
was
thing.
gonna say literally
So it's
nothing's
good 'cause
coming up
it's
for
shit.
this.
I mean, they're going through a hospital at one point, and some of the crew, they're supposed to be on their own, and it's really eerie, and half the fucking staff just walk through the shot. Where did these extra 2 guys come from?
Oh.
Just to
Never
have,
realised,
like,
that's
crew on
great.
their back.
Literally nothing's coming up on Google Images. This is weird.
It's Navy SEAls.
Is
Google
that-
has
Battle
failed
for
me.
New Orleans.
Battle for New Orleans.
Search it on
yeah,
Yahoo.
Battle.
James.
Yeah, I should. Battle. Oh, I see. Battle.
It looks bad.
It does.
It's one of the most horrific things, man. It's fucking. It's great at the same time, but damn.
Yeah.
I wish you could find. They're driving like some sort of Hilux through the streets at one point, and they keep hitting zombies and shit. I'll try and find the clip. It's fucking amazing.
I love how I'm looking on Google Images. I've literally got Netflix. I could just go on
Actually,
there.
also talking about really bad CGI. This one's less about bad CGI, more about bad life decisions. That fucking scene in Ant-Man, where they hold back their hammer
Oh,
on a gun that doesn't have a hammer, and then about a minute later, have a gun that has a hammer.
oh yeah, and it doesn't even move.
But it slides.
It makes me unbelievably
Oh.
annoyed.
Oh my
It's such
God.
a simple. I can guess
It's
why they've
Tyler.
done it. They probably already made the fucking model, but it's so annoying.
Oh,
It does my
honestly.
fucking head in.
Hello.
I've now got to squeeze everyone to fit on the stream. There we go. How are you doing, Tyler?
Squeeze.
To be fair, I didn't know if I'd be able to join if I clicked stream chat, so that was a complete accident. But I'm here now.
Are you here?
Go back to playing Terraria.
I got dinner in a bit, but yeah, I'm here.
Alright, how are you doing?
I'm all right. Just went for the second viewing. Everything's looking good. Can't
That's
wait.
good. That's good. So far, we've discussed one person's favourite film.
Wait.
It was Hardcore Henry. And then
Who's favourite?
I will give you this.
Who's
Here
your
is
team?
CGI.
Take a guess.
it was Jake's second best because this. Yeah, it was
This is
Jake's,
good CGI.
It was Jake's
Air Force
second
One.
best.
Oh my god, I watched this
It's so
recently.
good.
Yeah.
That end scene is just
Spoiling
like...
the film. Oh my god, that looks awful.
Just watch it. I don't care if I'm spoiling the film. You just have to watch
You
it. I mean, I
don't
know it
care.
came out in
Look at-
1997, yeah.
From
Look at-
No,
1997.
I know it's 1997 and all, but still, it still
Right.
hasn't
No.
aged very well.
There is so
Bandicoot
many.
spoilers.
Listen, right. Star Wars came out like 20 years before this. There's no excuse.
It's I mean, even Jabba the Hutt in Star Wars didn't look that great, but you know.
Yeah, but he wasn't CGI. It was practical.
Yeah.
God, the original
I'm gonna.
Jabba the Hutt.
I'll play this on the stream.
The original, what, the dude in the big fucking coat?
Nah, the one after that.
Oh, right, okay.
Can we talk about Pizza the Hut?
Pizza
That
the Hut.
has anyone seen Spaceballs? I think Coffee has.
No, I haven't actually.
You've not? I thought
haven't
you had.
watched it, but
I've looked at it a lot and I've never actually bothered.
It's actually unironically a pretty good film. It just rips the piss out of like every bit of sci-fi. It goes Transformers, it takes the piss out of Terminator, Star Wars, literally everything's there on top of the numerous amount of dick jokes they've got. And they're the most childish shit on earth. It's brilliant. This abomination
Oh my
is their
God.
piss take of Jabba the Hutt. Pizza the Hut.
that's brilliant.
I want to bite him.
Yeah.
So his henchman actually just starts eating him after the first conversation. He just
He
starts eating him.
It looks like a good bit of scran, to be fair.
Good bit. Of
Mate, it's an abomination. It's creepy.
that
It's even
is-
worse when it fucking moves.
I'd have a bite.
I'd have a bite.
I'd give it a lick.
Mate, that is quite literally what his henchman does. He just starts
No one
licking
actually
and
ever
eating for some
told me whose favourite hardcore enemy is, which I've never heard of.
reason. Favourite what?
Film hardcore enemy is.
I think it was Jake's second favourite because the one
First
his
one
his
we'll
actual
talk about next
favourite,
week.
his actual favourite we're talking about next week.
What?
Nobody.
Oh, okay.
Definitely up there though.
Yeah,
Mate,
nobody's really good.
is fucking lit.
We'll save that. Yeah, hardcore. Do you know what it is, Tyler?
No, never.
It is a first-person action film.
Like the whole film's in the first
You're
person
very
perspective.
quiet, by the way.
Just turn me up, idiot.
You're up. Not everything is just
You
my
are up.
problem.
Honestly, I'm not speaking that loud because I'm just knackered, to be fair.
Oh,
So
God,
that's probably
I don't know.
why.
Imagine doing work.
I had work
be,
and
mate.
then I have a viewing and then I did shopping. Now I'm... Yeah.
God, I know. Going to a house to stare at shit's really tiring.
Let's do some measurements.
Oh God, not the measurements.
You're not measuring your cock again, are you?
Yeah, about 2.5 meters.
I think you're missing another M.
That was,
Okay, that was a good one.
that was
I'll
quite
give
good.
you that. That was good.
Miles.
Yeah.
Miles.
Miles meters.
Yeah.
Miles
Miles
sounds like a shit
Morales.
superhero. Sounds
Miles
like a shit
Morales.
Spider-Man knockoff. Miles meters.
It's his mathematical cousin.
I am Man Spider. My name is
No.
Miles Meters.
Oh god. You know,
Yeah, Hardcore Henry, really good film.
it wouldn't be it wouldn't be a CGI discussion without bringing up Scorpion King.
How have you not brought Sharknado up yet?
Because that's good.
So,
Yeah, but so Spy Kids, and you brought that up.
Yeah, Spy Kids. Yeah,
Spy Kids 3 is.
we'll get to that later.
abysmal.
We'll do
We don't
we'll
talk
do
bad
a
about Spy
separate
Kids, except
podcast
for-
just on that.
On
We
just
could-
on those films
Yeah, we
made
could
by
talk.
that bloke.
Yeah, we could talk about them for hours.
Definitely, mate. There's loads.
What were you talking about? Sorry, I had to do something.
So
for a
like this, like CGI again.
We were just saying, Spy Kids. We could do a separate podcast just on that because of how good they are.
I would fucking have to watch it, but I was looking at. I've always seen like pictures and little clips of it, and it looks fucking terrible.
Are we doing least favourite movies as well?
Go for it.
It's more just been tangents. But if you want to mention your
Tangents, yeah.
favourites, then yeah, your
Well,
least favourite.
Jake may as well carry on with his if he's doing his. With his least favourite.
Oh, you want me to say my least favourite?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to be that Dead by Daylight short.
Is that just because you're in it?
Yes, 100% just because I'm in it.
When you think about worst films, you can't think of the ones that are so bad it's good. It's the ones that are
It's
just
ones that
painful.
it's ones that actually annoy you to watch.
Have any of you actually watched The Room?
Yes.
I've seen clips of it.
Mate,
I
it's
ain't
touted
watching
as
it.
being like one of those so bad it's good films, but like in actuality, about 90% of the film's just painful to watch, and then 10% of it's just overly funny.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
And it's mainly the ending where it goes like,
the
all
overly
in.
funny makes up for the
Spoilers.
rest of it.
I don't think it does. I think the rest of the film's like overall just complete shit. I think it's just got a slight redeeming factor.
It's got character.
Yeah, but so does Turd. And I'm not exactly going to sit there staring at Turd all day.
Done.
What you've done there is given a relevant argument.
That's the best bit.
I think one of the worst ones that I watched, and it was a Marvel film. It was fucking you remember the Japanese Wolverine movie?
I
what?
liked that one.
Wolverine 2.
It just
that one.
pissed me off.
I like
We've
that.
established this character over X amount of fucking years,
Yeah.
added to his abilities, things like that. What we're gonna do, right? We're gonna come up with a bullshit way to rip all his abilities out of him and make him just like feeble. Not in the way that Logan did.
I was gonna
right?
say, and then later on they take that out of him, so he's just back. That is just a weird film.
Not entirely, but to my knowledge, at least a decent amount of that is actually like taken from comics as well. And
Yeah,
doesn't
and
make it
comics
all
I
right, though.
read.
Doesn't make it all right.
So, I'm not going to take too much of a name at it.
You can't say like that. X-Men Wolverine is a massive class. Or is it just called the Wolverine? I think
It's the Wolverine.
I think it's called the Wolverine.
that is a master
Origins.
class compared to X-Men Origins Wolverine.
That still doesn't make it good
I'm
though.
not gonna say that.
Still
but
not
it's
good,
still
though.
Not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could drop kick my cat and I would still be considered a better
Yeah,
person.
but
than
we're on the
film.
topic. We're on the topic of
Right,
words.
Kurt Zuma.
I like
Topical.
If on the topic of words,
I
can we talk
like
about that film?
I like bits in the Wolverine, but overall it's quite bad.
I like that they got right. You know, at the end of X-Men Origins when he gets shot in the head and forgets everything.
Yeah,
That's good.
it's all right. Yeah,
Like the
I'm
only
gonna be
redeeming part of the movie, but
The
it's
CGI
it's
in
alright.
X-Men Origins is something that's laughable as well.
I don't remember anything about that film other than the
I
really
remember.
bad
I remember.
Deadpool.
I remember the really cool shot that gave me massive goosebumps, where he's walking away from the helicopter explosion. There's rock music playing, and he's walking. It's all slow motion.
So did Michael Bay direct it?
No, I don't know
Mate,
who directed
fucking
it. Actually.
every film used to do
because
that.
there's no sexism. That makes sense.
Oh
yeah, probably is.
I don't remember, but yeah, probably. Let me check. X-Men Origins. Oh, Origins.
You
Yeah.
said X-Men Origin
Wolverine
sexism.
2009.
Okay.
It is directed
walk away.
by Gavin Hood.
Oh, I like him.
Never heard of him. He made. He made.
Has he made only that?
No, he's made a lot of things. The only other thing that I would know is Ender's Game, but
He
yeah,
made Ender's.
yeah, he directed it. Yeah,
Mate, that's a
That's a bit of a
fucking
jump in
change.
quality.
I haven't. Yeah, that's the only.
Jesus
They're the only
Christ.
two notable things.
Ender's Game's pretty good, I think.
I haven't
I've
seen
heard the
it.
book's meant to be quite good.
I've heard mixed things about it. I
The
just
film
haven't seen it.
is... It's weird because I want to like it
It's
more than I
alright.
think I actually do.
That's true.
I don't know. It's it's a weird thing.
Before I hop for dinner, I'll probably go through. I'm trying to just think of my least favourite ever. Last Jedi's up there.
Yeah,
What's your
naturally.
favourite though?
Favourite? Oh,
Considering that's what the topic of today is about.
Nah, ignore that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna
Fuck
get rid of that.
that.
Get rid of that title. There you go. Can't say anymore.
I know. The only definitive one is my favourite animated one, which is How to Train Your Dragon.
Is-
That is just
You're gonna like crucify me and saying I haven't seen that yet?
yes.
Have you not seen How to Train Your Dragon?
No.
How?
Mate, that surprises even
How?
me. I thought you would have.
Well, yeah.
Ow.
There's a lot of things I should have seen. I just haven't
It's
yet.
like not watching Shrek. Like it's
I've
just
seen
something you've
Shrek.
watched.
What if
There's
I told
definitely
you
a
I've never seen Shrek?
distinction to be made between not watching Shrek and not watching How to Train.
Yeah, that is
Both-
true.
They're both by the same company, bro, and they're both about as
Does it-
influential.
so-
So,
Really?
Nah.
You'd put
Yeah,
that
they're
on
both-
top
Nah.
of Shrek?
Nah. No. Yeah.
Or
I'll
like-
say-
I wouldn't. I
on
said they're
par
both
with
as
it?
influential. Well, I don't really like.
wouldn't
How
even
to
say
Train Your Dragon,
influential.
but I'm in the minority
Okay, in
that
terms of
regard.
popularity, Shrek trumps How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Shut up, Jake.
in terms of quality, How to Train Your Dragon takes it. Except for Shrek 2, which that one doesn't count. That's
You,
a
I was
massive.
gonna say,
Mate,
well,
I'm
Shrek.
like-
You literally can't. You can't.
Mate, I'm
That's it.
genuinely like exception to the rule, but I'm just not that keen on How to Train Your Dragon.
I hate you.
Scum.
I don't think it's a
I
shit
remember I
film. I'm
watched
just not
it.
that keen on
But
it.
it wasn't like great.
Jake playing devil's advocate. Not.
No, I just don't really like the film.
How's that ever
Or the
happened,
second
Jay?
That's a new one from Jake.
You know, okay, you know what? It's my favourite film, alright, Boondock Saints. It just is.
I've never seen Boondock Saints.
It's so amazingly shit. It's amazing.
Is it purposefully shit?
It's good, but it's not good, but it's also good. Alright, that's all I'm going to give you.
The fuck is Boondock Saints?
Interesting.
It's one
But
of,
that's-
one of
that's-
Willem
yeah.
Dafoe's it's one of Willem Dafoe's first movies. It's wacky.
Is it?
It's about two Irish assassins just going to town, and Willem Dafoe's chasing after them throughout the whole thing.
Sounds pretty good.
It's
I
ridiculous.
just want to make a point about this movie real quick.
Go on.
So I'm going to put this here. Then I'm going to go for...
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Are you looking for something from Pulp Fiction?
It is literally like... it just reminded me of it straight away. Like,
Well,
somebody
I looked at it
definitely
as well.
watched... Fucking...
Yeah.
you know,
As well.
in,
Looked a
interest,
bit like Pulp Fiction.
interesting thing. I don't know if you knew, Ryan, but
It came out 2 years after.
well, that and pretty
Oh,
much
stop.
everything in Pulp Fiction is stolen from something else.
Is it? Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
pretty
Is it, like,
much, yeah.
reference
It was
to
one of his
everything,
first.
right?
It was one of his first films, so
I
it's
had
probably the shit that he likes.
yeah, because for film studies, I don't know if you had this as well, Tyler. We we were given a sheet, and it was about 300-400 things that Tarantino stole to put in his film. And
Well,
it-
I mean, he steals it from everything. Like,
Yeah.
even if you look at Kill Bill, you can pick apart like
Oh yeah, definitely.
so many fucking movies from
Spaghetti
like
Western.
Asian movies and things like that. Asian
yeah, Asians
martial
and
arts
spaghetti
films.
westerns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mate, I've been playing Shifu recently. It's inspired by all your kung fu film
Oh,
stuff,
did you
like
know
fucking Old Boy.
Jake's been playing Shifu.
Nah, I didn't know.
And Dying Light.
It's almost like we were talking about kung fu films, and something that's inspired directly by it would be a good transition.
What,
On the
talk about
topic
shit
of
like
films
Old
and
Boy.
Kung Fu Panda. Come on. Legendary.
Kung Fu
The
Panda's
Chinese
good.
people actually love Kung Fu Panda.
It is amazing.
Isn't it meant to
Yeah,
be like
why
actually
wouldn't
really
you
good
love-
representation
I
of
thought
what
just-
Yeah.
a lot of their values actually are?
I genuinely
What
thought
is
you were
this?
going to say like,
Sorry, I just got out of
I
coffee.
genuinely thought you were going to say like, isn't it meant to be a really good film? As if you haven't seen it. That
It's
that
not-
would have been a sin.
I've
Is
not
it a
seen the
cult
third
classic
one.
in China or something?
Yeah, actually,
I'd-
no
Would
joke.
they like
cap.
worship Jack Black?
I
I'd say
actually
it is.
fucking love it. To be honest, I would worship Jack Black.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
I would worship Jack. Well, I mean, now you can YouTube.
True.
Jablinski.
Yeah.
It's stolen Jopolsky.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about
yeah,
to say
yeah.
you stole
Joe, you need
Jablinski.
to,
Yeah.
you need to, you need to.
Get your lawyers on it.
Yeah, get my
you need
lawyers
to
on it.
stick-
Yeah.
You need to talk to him about. It's
Just one like, hey, bro, square up, yeah.
Oh my god. The Black Adam trailer came out an hour ago.
Oh,
I keep forgetting that's a
I
thing.
have
You
to
know?
watch that
Put it
later.
on. Put it on. Put
No,
it on now.
no.
Why?
Copyright.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah,
Sounds
well,
like a them
so
problem to me.
it's a good thing I'm running the stream, isn't it? You would have just slapped it straight on and watched it start to finish. We're not on
that. I'm
Twitch.
not a pro YouTuber.
We're not on Twitch where you can do that and it's fine.
Now we're 20 seconds in. You can do what you want.
You can do what you want. Oh god. No, I'll watch it later.
Boondock Saints is my favourite, and you should watch it, Joe.
I should.
It's very.
I'll add it to the list of like 400 films that I've got.
Put it like top 10.
No.
Ouch.
It's just not happening. Because the amount of things where I get recommended something I haven't
I will
watched.
remember that.
The amount of things I get recommended to watch, and then I get told the next thing and say, put that at the top, it just pushes everything else back. It is on my list. You think I'm wrong? Okay. Well, that's that then, isn't it?
I'm going to have a wild guess that every single one of us here has seen like one of those really shit cash grab horror films.
Yes.
No, I haven't.
Name them.
Stuff like Selfie Man,
I thought you were going to say like an actual...
Unfriended Dark Web.
I genuinely thought you were actually going to say like an actual good horror film then, and then we were about to have a fight.
Well, you're on about like Truth or Dare.
The Ring.
Yeah, no shit like that.
Like
Yeah,
Ouija.
mate, that film
Paranormal.
shit. Ouija.
What's the escape room? That's number one.
Or you've got all of those Nun films that came out after they made the Nun.
Oh, yeah.
Mate, there's so many films.
Conjuring
A lot of
and
them
that.
haven't got anything to do with nuns either. They just have them in this title just so they can sell
I
it.
remember how hyped like The Nun was, and it was just bad.
No,
What?
which confuses me because I keep hearing all these things. Where it's like, oh yeah, this was really hyped. I don't remember hearing anything about it.
I do.
I didn't even know it
couldn't,
released.
I didn't care.
I couldn't avoid it. I couldn't avoid it. It was pretty everywhere.
I don't remember seeing anything on it, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
wrong then, isn't
Yeah, you are. 2 against 1. Leave.
I? Believe.
Bro,
That's what that
ratio,
means.
ratio, get lost.
No, I just
Verbal retweet.
it's very hard to get genuine horror. You should all watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm saying that for the sake.
I'll put it at the bottom of my list.
Is it a
Okay.
genuine horror though?
Yeah,
Yes.
Is it?
it's a good film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you think it was, Tyler? Do you
I've
think
heard
it's
it's just another cheesy,
I
crappy.
think it was like a piss take.
I mean,
no,
it's mainly
no,
'cause
I
it-
No,
know
it's
it was
good.
a genuine film,
Yeah,
but
it's
I
got-
thought it was just another cheesy, crappy slasher movie.
No, it's
No,
good.
it's not really a slasher,
No, yeah.
and it's got barely any gore on screen as well.
Yeah, it's only
Like,
like,
actually, I don't think it has any, does it?
you're really reaching a bit there. Literally, the opening shot is an effigy of skulls and ribs and all that.
Spoilers.
It's the opening shot. Shut up.
Spoilers for the starting opening shot of a
up.
film from 1970, Tyler.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. Like you
And
said,
even then,
it's at the
slasher
bottom of
films
the
are
list
pretty
anyway.
fun.
They're fun, yeah, but it's weird.
Nightmare on Elm Street's a good slasher film.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
they're
that.
class.
I don't like paedophiles.
No, that's why you might like the film, because he gets clarted, doesn't he?
No,
Spoilers.
they're all right.
They're all right.
Shut the fuck up.
They're all right.
Decent blokes.
What is that sexist? Is that sexist as well?
At least you get a good friend circle at the end of it.
Oh.
Nice
I don't get
diverse
it.
range.
You don't get it.
I think I've
What
clocked out.
pedophiles are going to be friends with the fucking normal people?
You don't get it? Well, the kids do.
Alley up!
Oi, lads.
Tyler, you're making jokes about paedophiles. That's immature. To be fair, they like
Fucking
that.
hell. Ah, I love it. You can...
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, God, I didn't think I'd be doing this on a Friday night.
We're
Talking
making
about
nonsense.
paedophiles, or-
Obviously, we do it
Yeah.
anyway.
What did you expect?
Not this.
Joe, what do we
Should've.
normally talk about?
Yeah, that's normally.
Are we normal?
Yeah,
Oh, Joe. That's cute.
that was just
Tyler,
that
behaviour
was-
like I'm not like other girls. I'm
Joe,
not
don't
normal.
get me talking about your foreskin again, alright?
that was
Shut
dev-
up.
that
Who's
was
got weird foreskin?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've been way in here.
Everyone,
No, we
Finally
don't
a topic on-
anyone weighing anything.
Joe,
That's just turned into a
no,
false.
what happened was I asked Joe if he had foreskin or not, and he wouldn't tell me, so I had to dig deeper.
What, he climbed in
Had to keep-
space?
And it's just something that he just hasn't put down since, and it's really irritating.
Wait, let's roll it back, literally.
Yeah. Fuck it, oh.
I'm on a roll today. Ah.
Yeah.
That was reaching a bit.
Okay, sorry, I'll leave.
Yeah, good.
Go have your dinner. You
Right,
dirty-
films.
Yeah.
Teeth. Keep it on topic.
Teeth.
What?
Right, films. Talking about full skin.
This is gonna be like, this is gonna be a massive habit, and I'm fine with that.
Can I
the fuck's
interject?
knocking the
Wait,
door?
Can I interject and ask why Ryan just shouted teeth?
Yeah,
Teeth.
I'm still
Oh, yeah,
trying to
the
get.
Film
movie?
teeth.
The movie.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm keeping it on topic. If
Oh,
we're talking about dick, let's go to fucking teeth.
The
Oh, I
fanny
like-
with
I like-
teeth, innit?
I like teeth.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I've got a few.
Oh,
You
I
never,
just,
you never heard of teeth.
yeah,
It was a playground classic.
I just typed.
So basically, right, there's a girl and she gets assaulted at college, and then an alien parasite goes inside her and grows teeth in her vagina. So then when she
Okay,
gets
it makes
assaulted,
sense now,
dick
yeah.
gets bitten off.
Jake, it's like Parasite the Max.
So does she like lead them on? They have the rumpy pump and then she just eats
I
them
don't. I've never watched it. I've seen scenes of like guys getting their dicks bitten off, so I don't actually know what the plot is.
Oh dear, I just saw a picture. Oh, I didn't want to see that. There's a ring in it.
Penis mutilation.
There's a ring.
Why have I just came back to
It's
say
on the
saying
floor.
penis mutilation?
It's
Yeah.
on the
Talking about
floor.
teeth. You
Oh.
know how
At the end of the day,
basically
right, if he had a
Parasite-
Prince Albert, then he kind of deserved to get it cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be
What the
honest.
fuck are we on about?
We're on about
Teeth.
Prince Albert. Search it up.
I
Yeah.
don't think I want to.
Just search up Prince Albert, Jake. Stop being a pussy.
Mate, I've had enough weird searches on my computer. I don't think I need to add more to that list.
Teeth.
Prince Albert's just a fucking bell piercing.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah,
Is it not?
He's a prince.
Oh.
No, he's a bellend.
I was thinking, wait,
He's a bellend.
am I mistaken?
It's just on a different page. No, it's
What
Yeah.
the fuck have I come back to?
People
Prince
say that it's
Albert.
genuinely a good film, though, which kind of surprises
That's
me.
really
Like,
weird.
Prince Albert.
80% Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, like,
don't even trust them.
yeah, well, that's the critic
What's
score. Yeah,
going on
the user score is still 45, which is not the worst, is it?
Teeth has an 80%.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Joker has 60.
Smart, original, and horrifically funny.
God.
Oh, what's this one about?
Teeth.
Teeth.
It's like,
Yeah,
I
that's
thought we were
nice.
talking about movies.
I can't really name a good horror film that I've watched, though.
What?
Not one that I've watched myself. I tend to just pick shit by accident.
Have
Honestly,
you watched Get Out?
Alien.
I haven't watched Get Out.
I,
You
I've
watched
never
Alien?
actually watched
Oh,
the
don't
original
you-
Alien. Not all the way through, anyway. I've like set
not
through it
watched-
and then had to get up
watched-
and go do some shit.
You watched
so-
The Thing?
No,
Oh, did you not watch the
Evil
thing?
Dead.
well, no wonder.
no, I never watched Evil Dead. No.
Write these down.
At this point, you're avoiding
Yeah,
shit like
Xavier,
Neo.
you're missing out.
Well, I've watched like a lot of random movies from other
You not watched
genres
the
and
first
some
Saw?
real shit.
Have you not
No,
seen the
I've never
amazing
seen Saw
Silent
either.
Hill films?
I'm not saying the rest of the Saw franchise because the first one's the only good one, but I enjoy all of them.
Well, I'm only gonna watch one.
What was the new one with Chris Rock?
No,
Yeah, Spiral.
Spiral.
Was that
I
shit?
actually haven't
Jigsaw.
watched it.
no
I've
one's
heard,
watched
it's
spin-off,
it.
isn't
good,
it?
I've heard it's good if you like Saw, but crap otherwise.
Okay,
Yeah, but
well,
if you like
not for
Saw,
me
you,
then.
if you
The
like
whole
Saw, you're
Saw.
kind of ready for that sort of shit.
Because I enjoyed every movie because I'm simple.
Yeah,
Oh, the simple.
I can agree with shit like that though. Like
Yeah,
I
but
enjoy a lot
You
of.
don't have to
I was-
critique. You don't have to
Tyler's
critique
bland.
every movie you watch, do you? If it's shit and you enjoy it, it don't matter.
Right,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
come
Yeah,
out
but-
here and give
At
you
least
some
you,
like.
yeah, but the difference is here is you're
See-
saying that it is shit.
I acknowledge
You
that it's
understand
I was
crap.
gonna say,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, there is a
There's some people
difference.
that think
Yeah,
they're actually good.
You
yeah.
know, when people start like really seriously rating Adam Sandler films, I sit there, I'll watch them, right, and I enjoy them because I'm sitting there mindless and I just want to
Watching
giggle
this
every
fucking
like 20 minutes at a
Jewish
shit
twat.
joke,
only
and
s-
that is
I've
it.
I've only seen two of them.
Jay, what the?
What did you say,
What?
Jay?
I didn't say anything.
You don't want to hear what he said.
I didn't hear.
I've only seen two of them, and one of them that I've seen was shit.
What?
One was there.
It was like Sandy Wexler or some shit like that.
Nah, I watched fucking oh, what is it? I watched Pixels,
Grown-ups
which was
2.
trash.
You watch what?
Never seen Grown Ups.
You never see that.
I've watched
Get out.
Pixels.
You've never,
You've
oh
not
mate,
seen
Grown
Grown Ups?
Grown Ups is a classic. I can't lie.
It's got a 0% Rotten Tomato. Like that's what I'm talking about.
What-
How
what-
hard
what?
are you critiquing this shit?
Wait, what?
It's like 1% or something like that.
What film's this?
I've seen
Grown
Pixels.
Ups.
No.
It's
And
a
I've
classic.
seen-
Oh
I'm
my.
sorry.
No. No
What is it?
way.
Is it Happy Gilmore?
11.
Happy
Okay,
Gilmore's
11.
as
It's
well.
still shit though.
I've seen Happy Gilmore.
I like it.
Happy
I watch
Gilmore's
it all
my
the time.
favourite.
Everyone likes the first Grown
No,
Ups.
I rate Adam Sandler films. To be fair,
What do you say?
Yeah,
Tyler?
I
they're
do
good.
as well.
Yeah, they're really good.
I think they're enjoyable.
There's no
Mate,
way.
there's, Big Daddy's good.
There is
Yeah,
no
that's
way.
good.
Happy Gilmore.
There's no way that.
Murder Mystery is another good one. That's
I
quite
never
good.
watched-
There's
I
no
never watched Murder
way
Mystery.
that Grown Ups
That's
is a
quite good.
0% Rotten
Click's
Tomatoes.
enjoyable.
It's
I've not
alright.
seen Click.
It's alright.
You didn't click with it then.
What else did he make?
You're
He
not coming
made
back,
The
Jay.
Longest Yard. The Longest Yard, the remake.
Uncut
Decent.
Gems.
Uncut Gems was alright.
Uncut Gems sounds like
Don't
James
mess with the
Bond.
Zohan 51st Dates.
Oh,
Billy
that was.
Madison.
Oh, Don't Mess with the Zohan was brilliant.
Oh boy.
It is, yeah. I actually that's a shit score too. They said they were going to make a number 2, and then all that like shit started erupting in Israel, and I'm pretty sure they probably put it on the back burner.
Yeah.
Let's not arise more tensions like by making Don't Mess with the Zohan 2.
You want to hear something that's going to freak you out?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Right. Hotel Transylvania is Adam
Track.
Sandler's highest grossing film.
Oh my god.
Mm.
He's
Wow.
on his 4th movie of it, isn't he?
Wow.
This is why.
Yeah,
this is
that's
why Hollywood.
It's
This
got a
is why
TV
Hollywood
show.
is dead.
How?
First
No,
one
do you know
is
what?
highest grossing film.
Do you know what? Stuff like
How?
to my not to what
It's a
I know
kid's
about it,
show.
stuff like
It's a kids movie.
yeah, it's kids. That's why, because it's easily marketable to anyone and everyone.
And he doesn't have to think hard enough to make the jokes.
Oh,
'Cause
have
it's
you
just
watched The
fart
Water
now
Boy?
life. The what?
The Water Boy.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have.
I've watched
Yeah, I
Watch
have.
Waterboy. Little
I've
Nicky is
watched
good
that.
too.
Yeah, Waterboy.
What's Adam Sandler's like highest
Uh,
rated
Yeah,
film?
I've
Little
literally seen
Nicky.
2
Highest
films.
rated. It's probably
Mr.
Uncut
I was
Deeds.
about to say because I'm convinced it's a curse that every film
Uncut
he's
Gems
in
is
is just
92%.
ass.
Yeah, it's definitely Uncut Gems. It's 92%.
My
Yeah, fair
favourite's Happy Gilmore.
He's in a new film soon.
Is he?
He's in a new film,
Yeah,
Hustle.
Hotel Transylvania 4.
No. Some Netflix film called Hustle that looks like it'll be a shit Coach Carter.
Right,
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit.
About to say Coach
Oh.
Carter. That's probably one of my favourites.
Like, actually, I can't ever tell what you mean. It's a good film. I fucking like it, but
Favorites?
I haven't seen it.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you live
It's
under
an
a
alright
rock.
film though. What did you say, Joe?
I live under a rock.
Why
You
you
never
not watched
watched-
Coach Carter?
I haven't watched it. No,
Joe watches MCU and then Arcane over and over again.
I don't anymore. I'm very, very close to just
He
pulling
is
out the
2
MCU.
days sober of
I
Arcane.
can't stand it anymore.
2 days sober of Arcane.
I'll recommend Arcade till the end of the earth until it's bad. But MCU, don't watch that crap anymore. I'm so close to just drawing out of that. It's,
the idea of the
It's so much
Eternals
slow.
like makes me cringe.
Nah.
you want to watch the film. Never
No,
mind.
I don't. That's
Never
the whole
mind. Never
point.
mind. Listening to the idea of it. That is.
To go through that torture.
I am
I'm
never
sorry.
watching. That is like up like one of like 2 of them that I will never watch again.
Nah, there's more than 2. There's more
Yeah.
than 2 that I
Yeah,
would
but
not
that-
watch again.
I just no. Eternals is terrible. I hate it.
Eternals is one of them though.
Yeah.
It's very just. Yeah.
Boys, what was the weirdest film that you watched as a kid? And I don't mean like if you watch an adult film, like something that's like PG rated highest.
Oh, I can't have this shit.
Weirdest
Too
film.
specific.
I
I
can
don't know.
fucking name one.
I don't know, let's
Hoodwinked
see.
was a bit weird.
But the animation style on Hoodwinked is absolutely horrific. The actual story.
It's horrible.
The story's not too bad though. That's the worst
No,
bit.
no, the story's good, and the dialogue. Even now, watching it when I'm older,
like-
like it's still funny.
The
But-
animation style
It's
is
so
crap. Like,
funny.
the actual film itself holds up.
Yeah, it makes me laugh
I
still.
just love that. It's like, yeah, I still laugh. I still laugh at kids.
Has anyone here seen Holes?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
was watching it a couple of weeks ago. Yeah.
What Holes?
Are you about to say it's a bad film?
No, I'm about to say it's a fucking weird film to be PG rated with the
Oh.
constant sexual undertones of the whole thing.
That's
Like,
the idea. It's
He
undertones.
wears
Genuine
gloves filled with
racism.
Vaseline for his
It's
wife.
Genuine
that?
racism in the
No,
film.
no, that's you're thinking of Mice and Men.
Was that a Mice and Men, was it?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't remember
totally
which one it
from
was.
Mice and Men.
Fucking weird. See, that's still weird though. When we read
this-
that at school.
Yeah,
no,
that
this,
is
This
weird.
is the one with the lady that she does. What is it? Her fucking nail polish has got like snake venom in it.
That was
Yeah,
bloody
as well as-
Sigourney
yeah.
Weaver.
As well as they were just racist to a black guy and
Yep.
killed him.
Yep. And
Oh,
they
yeah.
they go, oh, this is a kid who's committed a felony, so you can either go to normal prison for a bit, or we're gonna fucking send you out
It's like the
into the
Suicide Squad.
deserts to dig holes.
It's like Suicide Squad. You could either go to prison or you could do like a dangerous mission and maybe
I
get
suppose-
out.
Yeah, but the difference with Suicide Squad is like they're not getting out regardless. Whereas in this, he would get out either way, but he
Don't
takes
say
a
that, though.
slightly shorter sentence to go fucking dig holes in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, but wasn't it was a reform sort of thing. But it was.
Oh yeah,
It was
no,
a
they. Oh yeah, no,
reform.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
no,
was a
Jay's
fake
right.
reform.
They claim that it's a form of reform.
Yeah.
It's not. They just fucking kick you out into the desert. It's like, there you go. Here's
They
a shovel.
just
Get
they just
digging.
presented it as reform. That's sort of what.
It will bring the water truck round in 6 hours. Go
Oh,
ahead,
yeah, oh, yeah.
fucko.
They
God.
barely have any water as well. It's mad.
Got one
Is
canteen
it-
in the desert all
Is
day.
it a month's wage for a week's worth of water?
No, that is their wage.
There's a Book of
Well,
Boba Fett
that-
reference.
that-
It's
canteen of
alright,
Jedi.
don't worry.
It's
Don't
literally
worry.
just a prison.
It was,
but they
it was a
just-
Book of Boba Fett reference, alright?
and all the staff.
Well, I'm not
worry.
gonna get it because I don't watch shit.
All the staff
You
were
do.
just terrible.
You do.
All the staff were arseholes.
I have seen holes, I know.
Have you?
Yeah, I have.
He's not a virgin.
Watch
Let's
it
go.
in school.
Yeah,
You watched it in school.
Yeah,
I
because
watched it,
we went to a
yeah.
good school. Well, better school.
Yeah, let's not say good.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take that back.
Went to a
take
better
that back
school.
right now.
I had to fucking re-watch the Tempest in English as well.
I didn't even have to do that.
You watched
We'd already fucking said we did the play.
what? The Tempest.
The
Yeah.
Tempest. Yeah, Nudigo.
Not
No,
the
not
Tempest.
Nudigo.
Just dox yourself.
Tempest, same thing. Who cares? We fucking did the play, and I
Yeah,
had to
didn't have to
rewatch
watch
that
the film.
entire film again. The film's shit.
I don't remember it.
Lucky you.
Stupid detail about Mice and Men, considering I fucked that up already, and now I'm going to bring it back for a
Yeah,
reason.
go ahead.
It made me cringe when I was watching that in school, and they constantly refer to pistols as Lugers, and then when he pulls the
And then it's
pistol
not-
out on screen,
a
it's
revolver.
clearly not a Luger, it's some sort of just like generic revolver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is they
What a
do the
simple
exact. he does-
detail.
The
you
whole-
know?
The whole
is that not-
Vaseline
that's
thing
not
went
just
over
the-
my head. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I
The
didn't-
thing is that's. To be fair, I might do that. Don't even need it for women. Just keep it soft, eh?
My
Oh
God.
man,
For
gloves
the
filled with
boys.
Vaseline constantly all day feels nah.
Yeah, that's.
It's
weird.
basically just walking around with a lubed up hand 24/7, always
I'm
ready.
glad you've
Yeah, like
explained
trench
that.
hand.
Trench hand.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
constantly in like moisture.
Yeah, moist.
Surely.
Is that like gangrene? You get gangrene on your hand. Isn't trench foot just gangrene?
It's like like infected fucking gangrene.
It turns.
I'll have
you-
another weird Google. What is trench foot?
It looks nasty, bro. People's toes looking like they're about to fall off.
You know-
Also
you know
known
The
as
Last of Us?
immersion foot, bro. My immersion.
You know, like clickers from
Foot
Last
just
of Us.
just turns.
keeping-
Your foot just turns into a clicker's
Yeah,
face.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
The cordyceps virus.
yeah.
I'm keeping my immersion moist for my wife.
Yeah, I'm so immersed that I've got immersion foot.
This dude looks like he's been in a bath for like 19 years. Look at him. One
I think
minute.
that's literally how you get it.
Keep changing your socks, you know what I mean?
Oh, you said look at this, and then I looked at Cameron's fucking
I was
Star
gonna
Wars
say,
thing.
yeah.
I don't know
Oh
why.
my
That
god.
makes me incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It looks like he's got.
Bro, imagine
it
being
looks like
trypophobic.
slippers.
Imagine having that and being trypophobic. That'd be the fucking worst day of your life.
I'll just keep my
his
socks on.
toenails.
Right, you know right in picture B, the second toe looks like an angry face.
It does as well. It does.
I'm not
How's
showing
the-
that on
how's
stream.
the
Face from Castle
film
Crashers.
to this man's foot. You know, all like those photos and shit. It was like, oh, this is what it looks like to have symptoms. Imagine being asked by someone
It's
for
like,
like them
can
to
you
take
be an
photos
example?
of you to upload it. Yeah, it's like, your health is so fucking shit, and you take piss poor care of your body. Can I just take a photo of it to show other people the symptoms that are going to be if they don't do what you haven't.
There you go.
Yeah,
That was so
yeah,
complex English. It went over my head.
that was a
What they
sentence
do
right
you
there.
haven't.
There was a lot of double negatives that didn't need to be there.
Really?
Really.
I guess.
I wonder how that man got into that. I wonder how he got trench foot.
Put Vaseline in his shoe.
What? You just wear socks and
Yeah,
Vaseline?
mate. Keeping it soft
That's
for the boys.
that's a TGF video,
You're keeping it soft. It 100% is, yeah.
or it will
I've
be,
not done that.
trench foot for
Thinking
views.
Vaseline for an hour.
or a week.
Driving with trench foot.
Trench foot.
I swear they did some stuff. What was it? It was like he wore like the
He
same
wore
pair of
he
Yeezys for
wore
like
Yeezys
a
for
month
a
or
week.
something.
A
Yeah.
week.
Oh, was it only? Oh, right.
Yeah, glued
but-
them on, didn't he?
Yeah, and then they had like cheese.
Oh, that's fucking foul.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I don't want to know that.
jeez.
Thank you very much.
It was kind of nasty.
Although that's too far
Not
from Jake.
really.
I'm fucking.
Bro, my man
almost-
turned into a fucking dairy factory. Of course it's nasty.
I hate you so fucking much.
So anyway, what
You
did
know,
we,
like, you know how like you develop like cheese if you don't wash enough.
so what
Do
did
you
we
think
think
someone's
of
ever gone for
what,
long
Yeah,
enough
I
to
know
make
that all
yogurt?
too well.
what
Do
do
you
we
think someone's
think?
ever gone long enough to make yogurt?
Cheese.
Well, they made like a quesadilla out of foot cheese.
Wow, Lewis.
Oh
Wow.
mate, there's someone that's done that. That's disgusting. Didn't you send something like really disgusting?
You know how like women can
Yeah,
make-
except
you know
he
how
made it
women
out of
can make
fucking
cheese out of
smegma
breast
instead.
milk?
Oh,
Literally,
forgot.
the most foul thing I think I've ever seen.
There's definitely a film like that.
I'm gonna make a cheesecake.
Yeah,
Someone makes a
it's called Human
quesadilla out of
Centipede.
smegma.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That sounds like a bit in fucking Dirty Sanchez or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like something out of fucking Human Centipede. genuinely.
Jackass.
I want to fucking.
Dirty
vomit.
Sanchez,
Yeah,
disgusting,
gas.
man. One of them in the movie gets liposuction and his mate drinks it.
You
That's
get
fat that they remove. If you've never
That's
watched Dirty
so
Sanchez, imagine
gross.
like Jackass
want to.
times 10, where there's no winning.
There's no
But it
winning.
wasn't in Jackass.
Oh, fucking minging.
I'm just gonna remove that.
What's another
first,
one?
so
They
I'm not
get-
fucking seeing it.
Yeah,
They
I
glue
thank you.
grip tape to the floor and drag one of them across it, like a meter on his
Oh,
arse,
no.
bare ass on grip tape.
Oh,
Fucking disgusting. And then they start squeezing vinegar and fucking like lemons on it and shit.
Why?
Why
I
not?
don't know. They're just like
Why?
fucking
Do they all just
masochists
hate
of some
each other?
description.
yeah.
That's not a masochist. That's a fucked up human being.
I'll find you like the top 10 worst of it and just leave it in the fucking admin chat. So
Uh,
I'm
yeah.
curious.
please. See, what I want to know is how they'd even think of this shit.
Google.
Well, they just look up the
Probably.
horrible shit they could do to themselves.
Mate, they just got an Urban Dictionary and just spend like an hour on there. You'll find some fucked shit. Like
I would think
Charizarding.
Would you like to
Charizard.
explain to
Do
the
you-
stream what that is?
Do I
or is
want
You
it
to
don't know what that
to,
is? Bro, this one's a fucking old one. This has been around. Basically, what it is you light a girl's pubes on fire,
Yeah.
put them out by pissing on him, while flapping your arms and screaming, "You don't have enough badges to train me."
It's okay. Are we allowed to say this?
Yeah,
It's on YouTube. You could say whatever the fuck you
I was
want,
gonna
really.
say YouTube's YouTube's in terms of what you say, YouTube's a lot more chill. And then Twitch, you
Yeah.
can't say anything.
To be fair, if like they don't like that, we'll have been taken down for the fascist conversation earlier. So
True.
So
Although,
anyway-
I
we're
want to watch
condoning
this
it,
video,
it's
but
fine.
I want to. But now you put it in, I'm gonna watch it. That's
I can
the
give you
issue.
like a roundup. Like, there's one of them where they get a staple gun and he staples his through one of his fingers, like through the nail, to a table. That's fucking man.
Why?
I can't think of some of
do
the other
that?
ones. I don't know. Eating a pube pizza.
Oh,
Hair
I
cake.
fucking what is? Yeah, no, her hair cake.
Similar to hair cake, yeah.
Classic video. Bro, old classic Filthy Frank's just weird shit.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't they also? They did hair cake part 2, didn't they? They did a
I
second
don't
one.
know
I'm
if
pretty
they
sure.
ever did.
Oh man, I forgot. Yeah, they get thumbtacks. They put them on a table, and one of them like puts his head against it, and the other one hits him in the back of the head. So he gets these tacks, not even stuck in his forehead, but stuck through his like
Do you
cranium.
remember the super glue one? Where they super glued a midget to his belly?
Yeah. Wee man.
Yeah, and you know, imagine him just super glue all over
Imagine
your
peeling
belly.
that shit off.
Probably had remover.
Oh, there you go.
Igloo remover.
The number one midget remover.
Mad.
So anyway,
There's the worst one. He puts an earring in, one of them gets a pair of pliers and rips it out forcefully, like, to shag his fucking earlobe. Yeah.
Yeah.
jeez.
What do you do with your friends, anyway?
About 14.
Self-hatred.
How do people feel about Logan?
Paul?
Brilliant film.
Good film.
Paul. For the sake of conversation, not Paul, no. not this time. We can talk about it in a bit.
Nah, bro, I love
I
Logan.
mean,
Brilliant film.
the 20...
It's so good I fell asleep to it the first time I watched it.
Yeah. You're a weirdo. You like the Jonathan Wick 3.
Bro, as you said that, I had a fucking video of a John Wick mod in my recommended, so... it just is made to be.
Yeah, but Logan will be up there for me.
Who wins in a... wait, no, you're going to do that in a couple of days, aren't you? Fucking... I don't remember his name from Nobody.
Or
John Wick.
Yeah.
They don't give him a name, don't they?
Yeah, no, he's got a name. I just forgot.
Did they give a name in it?
I just forgot
I
it.
don't
He's got
ever-
a name. He's definitely got a name.
Greg. I don't know. Name him something.
He's definitely got
It's,
a name.
it's definitely something like really
Yeah, he's got a name.
fucking common.
He's got a name.
I think his stepbrother says it when he walks into the office having a go at him.
Yeah, it's Hutch Mansell. That's it.
Hutch. That's
Hutch Mansell. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be good to talk about next week. Well, yeah. It's weird. Logan's kind of weird because it's like the film that came out before it was like a massive like resolution to like a time travel problem, and it's like, oh, everything's fine, and then Logan came out, it's like, no, everyone's actually dead, and it's really sad. And then you're like, oh, okay.
I like to
I
think of
know
it as its like own.
Yeah, it is.
It's not
Yeah,
really,
it's standalone.
It's not really linked.
It is linked, but it's standalone.
And thank fuck.
Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, it is more of a standalone thing.
I think it benefits a shit ton from that because it doesn't have
Oh,
to
yeah.
squeeze in stuff about canon.
Oh yeah. Well, even then, like it anything that it does do, you get it like while it's progressing. Like you hear something about like reporting the deaths of like various X-Men members
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
radio
And
while
all
he's
the
driving.
mutants and shit. They're all
Yeah,
just
all the
going
new
dead.
mutants. Yeah, so.
And you can kind of insinuate the fact that they're all kind of fucked if
Oh, yeah.
Professor X himself is deteriorating.
Well, there was like there's two. So I know that the comics will have nothing to do with it, but like the way that it goes to Old Man Logan is, I think it was Mysterio projects, like he makes Logan think that like there's like enemy soldiers coming. He kills them all. He kills all of them, yeah, and like then the actual like illusion lifts and he's just killed all of his friends, and that's where it starts.
Yeah, that sounds like something. That sounds like something that would do.
There was another one. Another interpretation of it where, because I think does Xavier have dementia in the film? He's like,
Yes.
yeah, he I think like because he obviously can't control his mind anymore, and he's like the most powerful mind on the planet. He just accidentally kills most of his friends because of it. I can't remember. I don't know which one it implies in the film, but both of them are pretty messed up. It's a dark film.
A very, how would I say, depressing film.
Was that
For a
not
lot.
their...
It's less depressing than Last of Us 2 though.
Well, yeah, because it actually has glimmers of
Yeah,
hope.
actually.
Last of Us
has
2
a-
is just,
that's
it's
just a
shit, this
satisfying
is shit,
ending.
everything's shit, you're shit, you should feel shit.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, but we'll move on from that because I don't want to get onto that subject.
Was that not their first film after releasing Deadpool and seeing the success that an
It
R-rated
wasn't too-
film can get?
I know that the most recent X-Men film before that was Days of Future Past, which was like that was like a resolution to the X-Men sort of thing because they go back in time and everything gets resolved. Because that
I actually
film's
quite enjoyed watching that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know it wasn't
yeah.
the best, but I
I
enjoyed it.
thought that was one of the better ones, to be honest. It was it had a lot of good character work in it. But you had it's set in like the future, isn't it? And then Magneto and Xavier
Everything's
are
gone
like
to shit.
yeah, they're
We
just
need
like
to send someone back.
yeah, it's like you need to go back and stop the production of the Sentinels, and then everything will be honky dory. And at the end of the film,
James
it is.
McAvoy did it well as well.
Yeah, yeah.
That was like fear for me. Was like, oh, can anybody be Xavier but Patrick Stewart? Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a shame that all the films with the younger cast after that were terrible. It's just a shame, isn't it? Really dark. I was gonna say Dark Fate, but that's Terminator. Dark Phoenix was abysmal.
Was Dark Fate good?
No.
No.
No. That to emphasize how bad that was, it cancelled 3 sequels. There was going to be 3 more films after that, and that film cancelled it.
Do you think Avatar 2 will cancel all of its sequels?
They're already made. They're doing them back to back. They're taking a massive risk for that.
Yeah,
God.
I do not believe it.
It was not even that
Do
good.
not
No, the
believe
first.
sorry.
I think genuinely looking past the visuals, I think the first film's quite bad.
Yeah.
All of the good points in it are ripped straight from Pocahontas. And
Everybody
Pocahontas
sucked its dick, and I
yeah,
just kind of looked at it like, bro, this is just...
it just looks
not-
nice. And even
And where'd
then,
you even go from that?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
am
that's
just
what I
gonna
was
see
thinking, yeah.
One film of the day-to-day life of these blue people. I don't give a shit.
the day-to-day life of another 3-hour film with these blue people. Yeah, I think
Because they got rid of the problem, so
yeah,
what the fuck?
they got rid of the problem with that antagonist that you cannot remember his name. I'm telling you, no one
No,
remembers his
just-
name.
Grey old man in a
Yeah.
mech
Yeah.
suit.
Grey old man in a
I'm
mech
gonna-
suit that just wants to kill people and take and destroy trees for no reason. That's all it is.
They went hard on the Pocahontas front.
Yeah, they really did. And Pocahontas still does it better. it's
Also-
nuts.
What is it? The fucking he has that thing where he can like take control of one of the fucking blue things, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's
How
like the last
fuck
shot
where the
of
fuck where the fuck does that thing come from? Like,
That's like
surely
the
they don't make
tree.
it
the sacred tree. It supposedly takes your soul out of one body and into the other. And it's an
No,
attempt.
I mean, like, no. Where does those spare, just empty blue people come from?
They build the.
That's the avatars,
they take
isn't it?
their bodies.
Yeah, it's the body of the
It's like
avatar.
they build like. What do you think would happen? It's like how would you make?
Well,
a
I
boat?
just
Same
always
sort
assume,
of
I just
thing.
always assumed that they'd like just beaten the shit out of an
No,
existing one.
they got the
Maybe she just killed it.
no, they got the body of the avatars, and then transferred them that way, and then so it just made them that was their body permanently.
Massive issue that I have with Avatar is the fact that he fucks the horse
With his hair.
with his hair. That's
And-
how they
and
make
the-
love,
and
you
the-
know? They
and
got
the-
their hair together.
And,
then
and the
he brings the
dragons.
horse.
And the dragons.
And the dragons.
He's just a
and he
bard.
fucks animals.
The
He's just a-
trees
he's just-
and the
And the
trees.
trees,
He's
bro.
just a D&D bard. He just seduces everything.
I didn't think you'd make that joke.
Oh yeah, I got it there before you did. I thought you were gonna make that joke.
No. Mate, all I can think of is like, you know how like they reach out and they do all that entwining, entangling.
Yeah.
That's what my pubes do.
Thanks for that. Thanks for
Oh,
that,
very
Jake.
poor.
fuck's sake,
Thanks
Jake.
for that. Thanks for that.
Jesus Christ, honestly.
You're welcome.
Has
You know-
anyone here not seen Avatar, by the way?
How is it? How
I'd
that's
like
not
to.
possible.
What, not seen Avatar?
Yes.
It's not possible to not see Avatar. Let's be
I
honest.
suppose, yeah.
Everybody in... When did it come out? 2010?
2009.
I think.
Yeah, 2009. And then they,
Everybody sucked its dick.
and then they
it had a
And
trash
it,
game.
it is the fucking.
and then they re-released it
Oh.
last year so that it could claw its way back up to #1 on highest grossing.
Yeah, it's worldwide box office, isn't it? It's number
Yeah.
1 on worldwide box office.
It was Endgame for a
Yeah.
couple
Somehow.
months.
Somehow.
I was gonna say that film. It's been #1. Like so Endgame had its high for like a few months. So we'll take that out of the equation. So, like considering that Avatar has been #1 for 2009, really 13 years. That was really
Yeah,
bad
it's-
math. And it's had zero pop culture impact. Everyone's
I
watched it,
just
but
don't
no one remembers it.
understand how it got to number 1.
I don't know.
I
I've
don't
my
understand.
mates. A couple of my mates, when it came out, would really suck its dick, and I just
Yeah.
kind of looked at. I
mean,
watched
I
it
remember-
one time and was like, nah.
I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I really liked it, but like, even when I was exposed to like better films, I was like, that wasn't even that good.
Yeah, honestly, I don't understand how it's this high.
Yeah.
How
Never
it's-
had a desire to go back.
No, definitely not.
It just makes no sense.
I've seen like the behind the scenes footage of it as well. It's literally like you know how they do it with cutscenes from video games now, where it's just like it's like you've got like your head to toe mocap and everything else is just a set. It was literally like that. It's like nothing in the film was real. So-
Honestly, it's. Oh mate.
Yeah.
It is madness how that film is number one.
Yeah.
in World War. But it's also mad how long it's took them to make a sequel after 13 years as well, considering it was number one. If you get what I mean.
Probably
Yeah.
like that idea of, oh well, we don't want to make a sequel, and then it's gotten to the point now where it's like, bro, like we need to make a good movie. Let's just rehash something we did before.
Yeah, instead of thinking of something new. They're
It's
like
not.
doing that.
It's not. I don't know. It's just they're just keeping up with the trend of like just pumping out loads of shit just for money now, basically.
Yeah, because people will watch it because there are still people that really like Avatar somewhere. It's
Well,
weird.
there has to be somewhere. It's number one.
Yeah, just because it made
Christ.
money though doesn't mean it's good.
Unbelievable. You know what else really bugs me?
Mm.
How high The Force Awakens is on it.
That was purely just because Star Wars was coming back though, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Everyone's like,
that
oh my
was
God, Star
that
Wars
was
is
purely
back.
just because of revival of Star Wars, but it still bugs me.
I was excited for that.
I was excited for that as well.
Because I was thinking, damn, I get to go to a cinema to watch Star
the
Wars.
Yeah, the worldwide box office
You
numbers
think
for
that
that
when
is
you were
purely
younger?
just because of
When
excitement.
it came out, yeah.
What, when
Yeah.
you were little?
Well, when Force Awakens came out, it wasn't that long ago.
No, what about when you were little?
No,
Did you
no,
watch the old ones? Like the
I was never
recent-
little. I don't know what you mean.
not in the cinema, no, because I wasn't.
Oh, I did.
I didn't. I wasn't like. I wasn't aware that they were out at the time. For me, that was
I
like.
appreciate the fact that the showcase do the flashback thing. Have you ever seen that? So they'll show like the original Matrix on the big screen, or anything,
like a
the
double
Titanic,
bill.
or yeah, they'll just start showing old movies. Like come down and
that's
you can come
good.
and watch.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I like that.
I did not know that was a thing.
There's a
Yeah.
thing. If I go on their website, it shows like a roadmap of like when old
when,
movies are being
like,
shown.
oldie goldies are coming. That's good. Oh, that's really
Experiences,
good.
I think it's in there.
Oh, that's really good.
I'm gonna have a look
I
at that
didn't-
now.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, they did
Showcase.
just before Matrix came out. They did the
you seen the
Matrix
new one?
event cinema.
That's under experiences.
I'm not sure where it is. I haven't been on here and looked at it in quite a while. So
Maybe it's
The new Matrix is a spectacle.
I've heard.
Yeah. Put it this way, my dad is a die-hard Matrix fan. He absolutely loves all the three original ones. He's watched all of them to death. He knows the script off by heart from all of them. He watched the new one and he said the best part was when his pirated stream would start buffering. He absolutely hated it.
Wow.
He absolutely hated it.
Okay, so it's under. If you go to Showtimes and Event Cinema, there it is. So they're playing like Casablanca. They're playing The Godfather 2, Spirited Away,
Oh,
Oh, Spirit Away, nice.
true
My Neighbor
romance.
Totoro.
That's cool.
Still not seen that. I need to watch it.
I do as well.
Maybe go see it at the cinema. Ponyo. They're playing it all of Studio
Oh,
Ghibli shit.
Ponyo's sick.
Oh, are they?
Ponyo.
Joe,
Yeah,
what
over
are
the
we
next
gonna do
couple of
today?
Yeah,
months.
that's good. That's good how they do that.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I like that. Yeah.
There's not a lot of good things on here right now, apart from the Ghibli shit and
Yeah,
Godfather.
that's pretty
but
much it,
usually
yeah.
it's pretty stacked.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, it's true romance. That's one. Yeah, that's a good idea. I remember went to there's like a film festival thing in Leicester. It wasn't an actual film festival. It was like a building for it where they just they showed films for free. I went to watch was it Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, crap horror film. But I went to the toilets and they were doing a triple bill for the Star Wars sequels, and I was just like,
yeah.
I was like,
I remember when the ninth one was coming out and they
Yeah.
were showing all of them back to back to back to back to back.
Not there. That's like a day.
So so at midnight the ninth one would come out and then you'd still be there.
You'd be, yeah.
That is a hefty like watch. I mean, me watching two back to back was
I was gonna say it's
enough for me.
it's
But-
proper.
9 back to back.
Especially if
That
you've got
is-
Last Jedi and Force Awakens. There.
Especially
Then you gotta watch
Star
the new
Wars.
ones. Yeah.
They're not short movies either.
No.
Wow. And you've got to get through 2 sludge films, to be fair.
And then you've got to get to the new one, which is just as bad.
Imagine if you were there for that. You watched all 8 back to back to back. You went through 7 and 8, and then you got 9.
and
and then
you
you
got
were
9. Yeah, it's like,
nice.
I've just wasted a day Just fundamentally.
To be fair, number 8 is also high on worldwide box office.
Yeah.
It's 15th.
Yeah, yeah. Isn't... I know Rise of Skywalker made a lot less because of Last Jedi.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't see that one at the moment.
I think it made just
I'm
over
just
a
looking at the
billion.
list. Just over a billion.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. It's not. Oh yeah, here it is.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, no,
it's
it didn't.
33rd. Toy Story 4 was more successful than Rise of Skywalker in
Oh,
box
and
office.
that was terrible.
Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. You know.
I wouldn't bother.
End it at Toy Story 3.
Yes.
Mate, if one of our favourite films as a child, it was defo Toy Story for me. I can't lie.
It's definitely
My
up
mum
there.
used to say I used to watch that back to back to back. Like I used to sit. Oh no, it used to be Toy Story and then Toy Story 2, and then Toy Story 3 went out yet, but and then apparently it was Stuart Little,
It's still
And,
over a
I
billion.
like Stuart Little.
Yeah.
and
still
then it
over
was
a billion.
Cars. That was my rotation as a kid apparently.
Is right. I know. I haven't. Right, I've heard from some people about Cars 3. I haven't seen it. Has anyone else here seen it?
Crash.
I have.
Trash. Okay.
It's alright.
It sucks big poopy shit.
Well, there you go. There's a discussion right there.
No, it
Brawl.
was alright.
I don't know. I've heard
There was
it's not good.
all three of them are just alright.
Oh, I hated
I mean, the
second
first
one.
one's obviously the best one.
Oh, I really didn't like the second one.
I thought the second one was alright.
I didn't.
There's
didn't
nothing
like
wrong
it.
with it.
There's quite a few things wrong with it.
The second one is the result of a really weird LSD trip.
Yeah.
What was wrong with it, Joe? Hmm?
Mater as the main character.
I mean,
That was one
to be
main
fair-
thing.
oh no, he did piss me off in the film, but
Yeah. There you go.
it was a good film.
Nah.
He just pissed me off.
It's like it's
Oh.
like Mortal Kombat, the new one. The main character's the worst part of it. So
Yeah. Luckily,
the-
I ignore
Yeah.
that.
there's
I
like
pretend
there's,
it
there's
doesn't
like
exist.
there's like a cap on how good it can be because that. I saw an article where it's like fans want him to die in the second film so that they just get him out of the way.
Jesus.
I couldn't figure out,
Kill it.
like, he's supposed to be Scorpion, but he also really doesn't come across like he's Scorpion.
he's
he comes
meant-
across
he's
like
meant to be
he's...
so-
But then the actual Scorpion comes about, so it kind of
He's fucking great,
yeah.
you know, the Inferno Scorpion.
Oh yeah.
But he
Mate, he's
comes
just
across as who was it in Mortal Kombat X?
punching
You know, like
A literal fucking
Um,
punching bag.
Scorpion
Yeah,
trained
plot
him, and he
armor.
had the two whips. I can't remember who the fuck his name was.
Oh
I know who you're on about. Isn't he the blind bloke?
No, that's
Kenshi.
That's it's like
He's got
Tai K.
yeah, it's
something-
some Tai K something.
he's got that really weird X-ray where he has to jump first.
Yes. He's the I forgot his name. It begins with a T. That's all I know.
It does. But either way, he came across more like him, and the whole film I was convinced it was him.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden he just grows literal plot armor.
Takahashi.
That's it. Yeah.
If he was now him, and they sort of like re-established that he's him, and they kept Scorpion as, you know, the old Japanese guy, then that'd be fucking great. But
Yeah.
I don't like the idea that he's fucking Scorpion.
Me
Also, who the fuck used those two? I can't remember the names of them. The two sticks that he uses as his weapons when they played the game.
The Tom.
neither. Oh yeah.
Do you mean Tomfers?
The Tomfers, yeah.
Not me.
He's famous for using either his katanas or, you know, the spear, but he had neither of those.
Yeah. No.
Unless they're just
Definitely
like
not.
completely writing off the idea of fan service, which, I mean, fair enough.
Well, they had the payoff of Scorpion versus Sub-Zero. Some would argue that's fan service. I don't know.
Wow, yeah, to be honest, yeah.
And then they had Goro. People liked Goro. I suppose it's weird, isn't it? I liked the film, but I really hated the main character. I think the film would be easily 10 times better without him.
Infinitesimally better
Yeah.
if that fucker just kicked the bucket like 2
There
minutes
is
in.
literally no reason for him to exist.
Who's your
There
favourite
really is-
character from the film?
Ooh, I really like
Probably
Kano. Kano, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed that they killed him. It's so annoying.
But since it's Mortal Kombat,
He'll
what's
probably
the bet
come
that
back,
he'll
yeah.
probably come back.
Yeah, I'll probably come back. But yeah, he was fantastic. Absolutely love Kano.
Like, not a moment in that film was he not being a cunt.
Sonya was
I loved it.
fine. I want Johnny Cage. He's an
No.
annoying prick,
Right,
and I want him.
You know when
They teased it at the end, didn't they?
yeah,
I know.
they did,
I
yeah.
want him. Give it.
Oh, you know what this dumb excuse about that was though? Is that they said that you couldn't have two sarcastic people in one film, which is why they didn't have him in the first one.
Fuck off, can't you?
They had
You've got a negative sarcastic person and a bit of a narcissist, but a positive sarcastic person. I think they'd work quite well.
I thought the opposite. Like, well, not the opposite. I mean, the opposite of what they said.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be
What is
good.
it? I think some people probably think that because of like fucking Marvel, but that's not the issue. The issue is that in Marvel, everyone's
I was
snarky.
gonna say Marvel. Everyone's the quippy one.
You can have
It's really
several
annoying.
snarky people, but the fact that everyone's snarky is the issue.
I think.
Then
yeah,
there's no
it
straight
gets-
man or anything
it-
for people
it
to
gets-
bounce off because they're all just doing the same
It
shit.
gets too much, yeah. That's why those characters are memorable. Like, all of us are like, yeah, Kano's the best one because he's the quippy one. And if everyone was, then no one would be. It's weird. You know what? Come to think of it, some of the worst examples of CGI I've ever seen has to be Reptile from the original Mortal Kombat. That thing like that.
I don't think I've seen him.
I'll get a picture. Put Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat Reptile. Oh, hold on. I'll put it on stream as well. Let me just put it in Discord.
Took me a couple of minutes to even figure out that they'd killed Reptile in it. Like, I was kind of looking like, was that Reptile or was that some weird, like, outworld beast?
I think they
Oh,
were
wait,
trying
no,
to
it
like.
was
I think they're trying to like just reinvent that mess.
Or it's either that or just have, like, 8 identical people in different
What
coloured
is
fucking
that?
outfits.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's Reptile from Mortal Kombat.
That is something.
You want to see it move.
I don't want to see it move.
It was one of the
Bad
funniest
versions
things
of
I've seen.
characters, man. Like the Goomba from the Mario movie makes me laugh.
Oh,
Just the
mate,
picture of
it's
it, man.
so fucking stupid. It's so shit. It's unreal. That film just is just trash.
I know that.
What the?
I forgot. Oh, here's oh my god. Oh bloody hell! What is that? Look at the size of his head. It's Kanye.
It's the same shit.
Yeah. There's another one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I remember it looking that bad.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
That is. Oh my god.
That film was a fever dream.
I mean, I can see that now. Just that shot alone just will do it.
Oh, we should all watch that together. That'd be funny.
No.
Too bad you will
I'm
die.
gonna definitely say no.
It's sad though. It's my favourite film ever.
Oh, is that what you've chosen as your favourite film? Is Mortal Kombat?
It's up there, but no.
Don't take your number one.
No, it's not,
Maybe
not
number
quite.
two.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Two of the main people that are playing Mortal Kombat were either shit or just died in the fucking movie. Which
Yeah.
was great. Fucking Kung Lao. And then you've got Scorpion, who was just an absolute piece of shit throughout it.
Yeah.
Skill. It's just skill.
Scorpion, like the
It's
1995
just
film, the bloody CGI and like the snake hat, like, oh, it's weird, wasn't it? Because he has like a chain in the games, but then in the film it was like a snake that came out of his hand, and it would like chase what was it, Johnny Cage in the original? It chases him round trees.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. It looked terrible.
Wouldn't that be more suited to Reptile?
Well, what you see
Also, it's to somebody, I don't know, fucking Devora maybe.
I was gonna say anyone but Scorpion. I'm just gonna keep. Oh wait, I'm gonna keep that picture of Reptile just on the stream, just for it to marinate.
Just gonna wait for a Street Fighter movie now. Maybe Killer Instinct.
That'll definitely happen because people like to do Mortal Kombat, don't they? I don't think the
Just
reviews.
wait for fighting game. If you could make a fighting game into a movie, which do you reckon would do it best?
Tekken wouldn't be too bad.
Thing is, I'm not too like clued up on them. I only
Guilty
really
Gear,
know
you
Mortal
could probably
Kombat.
do.
Guilty Gear could be an anime, man.
It has, actually, no, the game itself, the story mode for the most recent version of Guilty Gear, it doesn't have any gameplay. It's literally just like an hour and a half long anime.
Oh right, shit.
He's straight up. It's just an anime. It is
really?
just an anime.
Well, there you go.
Death
I'm right.
Stranding.
What other fighting games are
I
doing?
think Dead or Alive would be quite good because their characters genuinely have some
That'd be a
sort
porn.
of. It would probably be a porn, yeah,
It'd be
or
a
at least softcore. But the
It would,
characters
100%.
genuinely have something about them, you know.
I don't know any of their backstories. I just know which one's got bigger tits than the other.
Hey, you say that right, but it's
Played
like
it.
fucking Akira, or whatever her name is, from Oh my god, what? I don't remember her name because I don't really play Street Fighter. The one that wears all the blue, Lu,
Do you mean Chun-Li?
Chun-Li, is that it?
Yeah, Chun-Li.
Have you ever seen her tits in the 5th game? I think they had to nerf how much
Nerf.
jiggle there was.
Mate, that's
If
in
you
comparison
played her
to-
as player 2, right, and selected her, they just went nuts. I
Just
don't know what the fuck.
Mate, that
drop
fucking
your
reminds me
frame
of like
rate.
Guilty Gear. Every single time they have a new version of the game, of like a Guilty Gear game come out, one of the characters bike and their breasts just get larger each game. They keep buffing them, and they were big to begin with.
What the fuck? Remember when Overwatch released, and every time Widow popped her ult, her ass grew?
What?
Oh my god, I do remember seeing a video about that.
Swear
the
to God.
couple days ago.
That's so
no,
weird.
No, you had about.
She just got thicker for
didn't know.
for no reason.
They had to
didn't know
nerf
about that.
Widow's ult so that it didn't give her thick.
I didn't know about that. That's
Oh, I
weird.
did not know that
What
either.
the
What the hell?
That's
Oh,
Seen-
wait.
Seen
brilliant.
that in the patch notes. Widow's arse no longer infinitely increases in size.
That's
Oh,
brilliant.
that'd be great. That'd be hilarious.
That's brilliant. Love that.
How long ago was this video? 2017? Yeah, that's probably around when they changed it.
Well, the game
and-
came out 2016, so it was
Yeah.
there for a
Took a
while.
while then.
It was there
Took
for a
a
while, yeah. And they
while.
removed over the shoulder from Tracer as well, didn't they? Because apparently, it doesn't suit the character, which was just, I don't know, weird. Like you're drawing attention to it by removing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that. No, it also
Oh,
because
yeah.
they got a lot of It's mainly because they got a shit.
Oh wait,
ton
no,
of
that's the
backlash at it.
distance one. I got the wrong video. My bad.
I was
Over
like-
the shoulder,
I
they
was
got
gonna
they got a
say.
shit ton of fucking backlash about Tracer's emote because there was it's sexualizing the woman, so they changed it.
There's-
Absolutely no
No,
spine.
there's other characters that have that exact same emote. It's probably
Yep.
still in the game.
Yep.
I know that Trace in particular was quite fantasized for that, but like other characters suffer from the same thing.
Mate, I'm just waiting to see how much all the porn's gonna blow back up when
when the
Overwatch
second
2
one
drops.
comes out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like Rule 34 is already mad on there. The numbers are sky high. I want to see them just rock it again when it
Yeah.
when it releases the sequel.
Yeah. When's that even happening?
Never at this fucking rate, but we'll see.
I don't even know. I just noticed. I just noticed.
There you go. Find a clip of it.
Let's have a look. That was on Twitter.
It was
Oh,
them
right.
posting it.
Oh, I see. That's
It's
just,
like she clenches her ass cheeks to aim better.
I suppose you know when
To
you
be
hold your
fair,
breath and you
I
hold
do
your
that.
sniper. You
Bro, imagine
clench.
imagine like walking around, sneaking about, and there's a sniper, right? Takes a couple shots at you. You sneak up behind them and they put on down some goggles, and all of a sudden their arse just increases in size.
The weird thing about the first video that it scales with distances, it must be a separate asset for it to
It's
disappear. Like it's
Asset.
actually a separate part of the model that's been
no.
just taken out.
What it probably, what I'm having to guess at is it's probably
Here we
something to do
go.
with LOD. And what they'll do is it'll basically go, it'll use a different model when you're further away.
Yeah, it'll put
So
low
it'll have
poly or
less,
something.
yeah, let lower poly so it runs better. That's pretty much all that'll be.
Yeah, that's a good
That's-
point. I was looking at it as if it was another asset, so they just
That's
delete
relatively
those
normal, but
assets
I've
as you
got-
move away.
I've got a feeling he's got to have his settings on low for it to be activating that early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually you'd have to move a bit further away, but he's like 2 feet away and it's going off. So
Draw
Yeah.
distance 0.
yeah, pretty much.
So that's
Fucking
kind of-
render distance
yeah.
tiny.
Yeah, that is kind of like it stands out quite a bit, doesn't it?
Oh mate, it's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
The
that.
thing
in
is, it's not like it doesn't even like instantly just pop. Like it fucking grows.
yeah. There's
Actually, wait, you know what it could be?
Mhm.
It could be that maybe when they did the original animation, they originally had like a model that was her ass was that big.
He gets whack.
Yeah. So what it might have been was they originally did like a model's animation, and they had her that thick, and then they thought, oh, actually, when we release it, let's tone it down, make the hitbox a bit
You're
slimmer.
saying it's a
But they
definite
forgot to
horror.
change it. Yeah, pretty much. They forgot to change it for that one animation, so she stays with that
That's all
with
the...
that back, you know. Does she know where the fruit's at?
So all this game is just a scapegoat.
It's just porn.
Yeah, it's just a scapegoat.
Easy.
Easy.
It's all it's good for. Quadinaros.
We were talking about Mortal Kombat before. Joe, what would you say your favourite martial arts movie is?
Ooh,
Oh,
If you're
that's
big
a
on it.
good one.
I'm not quite big on it, but I've seen a couple.
Old boy.
Which one? The Korean one, I assume?
Nah, bro, it's definitely the
I was gonna
American
say, yeah.
one.
Are you sure?
That
I think the American
that,
one,
I was gonna say that probably would be it, but yeah, I was gonna ironically say the American one. But no, I can't even say that ironically. I can't
Mate,
bring
it's
myself to
so bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it
Old Boy's
ruins it so
definitely up
bad.
there. Yeah. I'm gonna say Shang-Chi. No.
Uh,
Nah, I think Mulan's a better option.
Oh God.
How is Shang-Chi? Is it a good film
No,
apart from being...
it's not good. No.
There is
Shang-Chi,
nothing good
about it.
Schmink
I'd
me.
say-
Is it
Like,
terrible, is it?
It's
Joe,
There is
it's
show
nothing
him
good
that
about it.
clip of the fucking scaffolding. You know exactly which one.
oh
we're on
no,
hold
I know
on.
what you're on about as well, Lewis.
Yeah,
I know what
hold
you're on
on.
about.
It's
I think I saw this part of the trailer, if it's what
I think it. Yeah, it's in the trailer. They're like dancing around and bloody scaffolding and things just sort of happen.
Actually, I'd have to say The Raid. The Raid.
Yes, the fucking raid.
The Raid. Brilliant film.
The machete fight in that corridor.
Mate,
One of the best.
mate, never
The
mind.
raid 2
Yeah.
with the hammers is pretty good too.
I've not seen the second one. I've seen the entire kitchen fight from Raid 2.
Right.
And that's all I've seen from the Raid 2.
He gets into a situation where there's like a guy who has a baseball bat and this woman who has two hammers in this like
Right,
red
okay.
corridor, and that is a great fight scene.
What I mainly think about the Raid is it's pretty much Korean Die Hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is,
Suppose,
isn't it?
yeah,
It's a
suppose.
bit more extreme than Die Hard, to my knowledge.
I mean,
Yeah.
speaking of that machete fight, how it ends when he like busts the door down and uses the jagged bottom of the door to
Oh yeah,
Close to
fucking
that guy's
slap his
neck.
throat down on it.
nothing
My
like
God.
that happened that involved John McClane. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, he did kick that guy off the side of the skyscraper.
That's fine. He'll be fine.
And I'm pretty
He had a
sure he
punch.
also
It'll be
hacked
all right.
He'll just roll out of it. You know what I mean?
That's fucking dialogue too, right there. Jump off an entire fucking skyscraper, but I landed on a car, so I'll be fine. When I first saw that in the first game, I had to Google to see if that's an actual thing. You can actually jump onto a car from like a slightly higher height than you usually would be able to survive from. The only reason for it is like the buckling of the metal and the suspension will take a bit of the impact out. But you can't do it from a fucking skyscraper. That will snap your shins.
Yeah, or you
That or
think.
just bin bags.
Oh, you want it remind mate? There's got to be a knife in one of them. That's to be fair. That's
Yeah.
in the first game. But what is it? Have you seen The
So-
World's End? Simon Pegg.
Yeah.
Edgar Wright.
I
Yeah,
love
when he
how you have to-
fucking
I love how
jumps
you
off
have
the
to
building and just
clarify.
slams onto the car.
Yeah.
That's the realistic dying light right there.
Yeah. If we have to clarify that, it's like you've seen World End, Simon Pegg, Edgar Wright. Yeah.
Good film.
Yeah.
Do you like any of the things they've done like separately from working with each other?
I haven't really seen was notable to me. I can't really say I've seen many.
What's
I
this
like
about?
the new Mission Impossible, but that's all that really stands out recently.
Apparently, Fallout Mission Impossible 4 is meant to be good.
It's good, yeah.
Mission Impossible 4 is quite good to be fair.
I don't think it's the fourth one.
Oh. Oh no,
It's
I
'cause
thought you said Mission
It's 'cause
Impossible 4.
yeah, it's because
No, I said Fallout.
it sounded like you said 4, yeah. So,
No, Fallout.
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
not
I
the
know.
fourth one. I know it's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's really all that's
Baby
really
Driver.
notable.
I don't remember watching it like all of the plot or anything, but I remember enjoying Cuban Fury with Nick Frost in it.
What's Cuban Fury?
It's a film about dancing, which isn't what I'd really watch, right? But he's like some like top class salsa
Oh,
dancer,
this looks
and
funny.
he keeps it under wraps, like nobody knows that he's this like amazing salsa dancer. And I can't remember the plot really, but I remember when I watched it, I enjoyed it. I thought it was good.
Does look funny.
I had a quick look at the the synopsis. It seems alright actually. Not the worst thing. Okay, so what is it? You like what is it like kung fu action movies then?
Some, yeah. I haven't watched like the most extensive amount, but
I was gonna say, have you seen like Kung Fury?
I haven't seen Kung Fury.
That's a fucking weird film. It's unbelievably strange.
I haven't even heard of it, to be honest. I ain't...
Fucking scaffold, it's so funny.
Oh no, the
Have a look at
Just
thing is, right,
swinging
I was...
at nothing.
Oh no, yeah, Shang-Chi is such a joke of a film. There's like a good, it's not even in that clip, but there's like a good 10 seconds that's like that resonates that there could have been a good kung fu film in there somewhere, and it just isn't.
Mate, he does
I
the
know
opposite
what.
of rule number one. You're fighting guys with cattle prods. So do you know what you don't fucking do? You don't grab the cattle prod, you twat. That's like grabbing a fucking lightsaber by the beam. Why would you do that?
Yeah, but lightsaber's useless now.
Yeah, no, shut up. I know they would do that now, but you get the point.
Yeah.
It's like doing it without. It's like doing it without any Beskar armor on your hands.
Yeah.
Joe just gets angry in the background.
I just love how fucking funny
He
that
hears.
scaffolding.
Joe hears the word
Oh,
Beskar.
mate.
He just swings at absolutely nothing.
There's so
How
much of
Does he
that.
grabs the cattle prod? What a fucking
He
stupid
does.
cunt.
The thing is, it's Disney, so cattle prods. It's just cattle prods are only there to just
It's just a slight shock.
Yeah, they're not even that. They just inconvenience you. They don't hurt
Yeah,
you.
just,
Oh shit!
Yeah. It's like a knock. In real
I
life,
do not understand how people like this.
in real life, if you had like 4 people hitting you with cattle prods, you're down instantly. It doesn't matter who you are. It really suffers from this all the time. Just so many things like, yeah, we're gonna shock you, and it just
It's
hurts
just
a
bad
bit.
film.
Oh, it's terrible for me. I
It's
just
just a
realized,
bad film.
and they're doing like the front flips like through with the scaffolding. I mean, they're like they're cattle prod like hooks. That's
Yeah.
so weird.
Why would you have a what?
Imagine grabbing someone round the neck and pulling them in. They're just stuck there, getting electrocuted consistently.
Actually, to be
Kill
fair,
a motherfucker.
I can't remember what it's called, but they
Nah,
used
if that happened in Marvel, it would just be a tickle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you see, like about 40 seconds in-ish, there's that guy, he walks on that guy and he ends up falling. He probably just landed on a pillow right at the bottom that's conveniently placed there. He didn't actually fall to his death.
Or the one time where Shang-Chi just falls randomly and then happens to land on a single plank.
Oh yeah, he'd also be very injured by that instead, because in the film he just goes, oh, and then gets up.
Ouch, my ribs.
Yeah. Ouch, my ribs.
I might have broken the
4 ribs at
several
least.
bones in my body, but
Yeah.
ow. Let me get back
Yeah,
up.
I've just, I'm watching it back now. It grabs the cattle prod. That's such a stupid thing. The actor.
And there was no reason. It's not like he grabbed it to like avoid taking a worse fucking
No,
hit or something. He just kind of grabs it.
I said it
Just
didn't.
'cause-
It literally didn't change the fight at all if he had or hadn't have grabbed it.
Yeah, no, it didn't
purely,
matter.
That's purely there just to be like, so the CGI people
To
can
be
put
fair,
a,
that's,
like, a thing
that's
there.
probably the fucking worst part of the entire fucking film. That it's Disney, so like nothing really matters in the fight.
Oh, look, nothing matters anyway.
There's
In that film.
well, yeah, no, but like in the fight, it's like nothing matters. There's no back and forth. It's not like they're
Oh no, yeah.
actually clawing at the
You have
fucking at
no
each other
idea
to win
who's
the
winning.
fight.
Yeah.
It's not like they're actually having a fight. They're not clawing. There's no fucking. Mate, if you don't like John Wick, that's fair enough. But I think we can all agree that John Wick, in a decent amount of the fights, does at least have some form of clawing about. Well, second one, maybe not the third one. Third
Yeah.
one just kind of goes on for an hour. But the first and the
Yeah,
second one, and the
yeah.
first one, it's just everyone loses. And in the second one, there are a lot more people that put up a fight. Honestly, just the bit where the guy's getting dragged by his jacket in the second one's probably one of my favourite parts of that film.
Because you're sick in the head.
What do you mean I'm sick in the head?
Clearly
I'll
just
slap
like,
you up, fam, yeah? I'll drag
clearly-
you by your jacket.
just-
Square
I
up.
don't have a jacket.
I'll fucking buy you one just to drag you by it, mate.
Buy you one.
I've got a picture of this Kung Fury here, and it looks like Vaporwave meets Streets of Rage meets Nazis.
Pretty much.
What?
Google it and look at
It's
the
a
images.
weird film.
Fury. That's the first thing that comes up when I type Kung. Oh my god, the state of that poster. There's a T-Rex in it.
It does hurt your eyes, don't it?
That's a proper like MCU thing. What's going on? Right, let's just pick apart this picture here. Can I not? I just clicked like 4 links to try and zoom in on the picture, and it just kept on getting smaller because it took me like on the Google, then the website, then the Wikipedia
On the
page.
Google.
Yeah.
I thought about that as well. On the Google.
Yeah.
Yo, that Triceratops is a fucking cop with a gun.
Yep.
And it's pulling the
There's
trigger.
a Lamborghini there. What the hell? What is
And
going
Thor,
on?
don't forget Thor.
Oh yeah. There's just a big girl with a minigun. She does not have the physique to hold a massive machine gun like that.
Mate, as someone that has seen the
Hitler?
lads run around with an MG42 at Airsoft, I can in fact confirm they can.
I'm
That
not-
was a
I'm
weird
not-
day.
Surprisingly,
not
he's
even-
taken a
I'm not
different
even gonna
pose to what he
get
usually
into-
does.
Who's that?
Hitler.
Yeah, he's taken a different stance on things recently.
David Hasselhoff.
Got to appeal to a different audience, you know.
Mate,
Change the gang
the
sign
only,
up.
the only film I've ever seen with David Hasselhoff in it is the fucking SpongeBob movie.
I
I
genuinely.
genuinely can't name a film that he's in other than the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah, off the top of my head, I can't remember. Just look at how bad this green screen looks. I'm just scrolling through on images.
Oh wait, no, I've watched Knight Rider. Never mind, I have seen some.
Oh, I thought you
Oh
meant
my
that
God.
picture. I was like, what? It's not Knight Rider.
Oh,
It looks overshadowed by the
God.
fact that it has that weird like VHS, so it looks like it's supposed to look shit.
Yeah, it's weird. I feel like if you look in the right place, you'll probably see the green from the green screen. It's just that like
Oh,
badly
fucking,
done.
Ryan, have you seen Black Dynamite?
I haven't no.
I thought you would have seen Black Dynamite. You need to watch it, mate.
What's-
It's so fucking good.
That's the one with that line in it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I
It's
forgot
made. It's
what
made
it
by.
is.
It's made. Haha! I threw that shit before I walked in the room. It's made by the same people that made Spaceballs.
Looks like fucking Dolomite.
I think it's because Dolomite was inspired by Black Dynamite.
No, Dolomite's like the original black
Wait,
action film.
Yeah, no. So Black Dynamite is meant to be a piss take of all of like the old blaxploitation films and like kung fu films and shit like that,
Oh, okay.
including probably one of the biggest ones, Dolomite. So Black Dynamite is a riff on them.
There's an
Oh,
animated series too.
it's so dumb. It's so fucking good.
Do you guys want some news?
Let's have
Yeah,
it.
why not? We'll have some
Kung
news.
Fury 2 is coming out this year.
Oh shit!
Mad.
Not even joking. We don't know when yet, but it says initial release 2022. And I think Arnold Schwarzenegger's going to be in it. And Michael Fassbender.
Okay, no, I'm watching that.
Michael-
I've got to watch that.
Michael Fassbender as well. And David
Michael
Hasselhoff's back in it.
Fassbender. Who's what's he do again? I don't
He's
remember my name.
definitely let me see. What would you know him as? You've definitely seen him. He
2-6.
is Magneto.
Oh my god, he's fucking Magneto.
Yeah, he's a young Magneto.
Yeah, yeah.
That's-
No, he is now. I just didn't
yeah.
know him by name. That's Michael
Um,
Fassbender. I thought he was called something.
Um,
Isn't he also one of the synthetics from fucking?
yeah,
Alien?
he's was it Dave or something like that?
Isn't
he-
Dave the one from Space Odyssey?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just the synthetic in Prometheus and Alien Covenant. They're just very normal names.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
that's
thought it was-
David, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was just Dave.
He's in
Prometheus is on
300.
Disney Plus.
Hunger.
So will the Marvel film soon. I mean
Yeah.
Marvel series.
Yeah.
Although I doubt it. Very interesting.
So does that mean that when the Marvel Defenders stuff goes off Netflix, do you think that just means for a while they'll just be gone? Other than like
Well, what else can they go on? It's
exactly.
not, they're not made. Daredevil, all the Marvel series on Netflix are not made by Disney, or else they'd be on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
So, where they're gonna go.
Don't know. If I don't go there, it's gonna be a weird thing.
It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be awkward if what's it called, Doctor Strange, like, needs some of them, or whatever, and no one can watch him. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be
I don't know.
weird.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'm really just getting ready to bow out. I just don't want MCU
Bow
anymore.
out.
I'm just sick of
I
it now.
think-
Wow.
I'm waiting for the rest of this year because there's films this year I want to watch.
That's what's annoying. There's like
I know.
3 more films that I want to watch that I'm interested in, and then after that,
At this point, I'm interested in Black Panther just to see what it's like, just
Oh, God,
because I know how awful it's going to be. I
that's-
just want to
that's
see.
It's just boring.
It's gonna be a dumpster fire.
Yeah, so I mean, I just want to witness it. But the
Yeah.
others, yeah, the others I kind of do still want to. I kind of still have the tiniest bit of hope.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's gonna be weird.
Yeah, well, I've been in here for an hour and a half, and I haven't heard anyone mention what their favourite film is yet.
Well, I tried to go off the grotesque topic of Trenchfoot, and I brought up Logan. I don't think it is my favourite, but it's definitely up there.
It's one of.
It's one of.
It's not, okay. To be fair,
It truly is one of the topics.
I feel like the amount of films that you've probably watched, it's hard to
It's
pick.
very hard.
Because obviously I've watched a lot less films than you, and even
Yeah.
I can't pick just one.
Yeah, it's very hard to pick a
Because you're just
favourite.
indecisive and boring. In the case of
I
Joe,
mean-
bland.
It's not indecisive. It's just
There's no
they're all
need for that.
they're all got different things going for them, innit?
Yeah,
I'd
it's,
say I've watched a lot of films, but I can always pick one decisively. Maybe I haven't watched as many as you two have.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's just.
It's just one that ticks all the boxes for me.
Oh, fair enough.
Mm. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It always depends on like I don't know how you feeling.
Most of the
What you wanna
time,
watch.
like, yeah, most of the time when someone asks me, the first one that will come to my mind is Logan, but I don't know if it would be. Just breaking it apart, I don't know. But that's what
Okay, yeah. To be
comes
fair,
to mind, but,
okay,
yeah, I
okay.
don't know.
I'm the same because if someone went right now, what is your favorite movie? And you have to think of one straight away. I'd say Lucy, but it's probably not my favorite movie.
Yeah,
If you get what I mean.
yeah. I'd have to do a bit more than that. It's really difficult to give me. Have
It's
me as
hard
a
to
number
just
one.
give one straight away like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
So what about if you said like, not like what other people say about it, but purely based on if you were going to sit down and say, I want to watch a film, and I know that I'm going to enjoy it thoroughly every time.
Mm.
What would you instantly just like gravitate towards?
First that comes to mind for me right now is the new Suicide Squad.
Oh dear
Nobody.
God! Please don't.
What? You never explain why you don't like that film.
It's just so fucking bad.
That's not a reason. Why is it bad?
It's enough reason. It's just bad. There's enough reason for me.
It's not. There's not for me though. I don't know why you don't like it.
I can't put it into fucking words. All right.
Well, there you go.
It's
You're
just
wrong,
painful
then,
to
aren't
watch.
you?
It's just okay. No, I did give you a reason actually. I just said it's way too wacky for me.
That's fine. That doesn't make it bad though.
Okay. I don't like it. There you go.
That's fine then.
Is that better?
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
It's definitely not amazing. It is. There are.
It's just
bits
not a
in
good
it.
film.
It is.
I'm sorry.
There are bits.
Mate, everyone's allowed to have their opinions. You're just wrong, Davis.
You haven't even watched it,
Oh,
Jake.
mate.
There are
Jesus
bits. There are bits
No, I
in it which are
haven't, but I
really
just want to have
bad.
a go at fucking Davison.
There are bits in it which are really bad, but I love it.
Okay, actually, one that I would gravitate towards would be either Lucy, because that film's just always good, no matter how many times I watch it.
I wonder
Or-
why.
That is a contributing factor, but excluding her, it is also a pretty good film that I enjoy. She just adds to it. She's the icing on the cake.
I bet she is. Same colour as icing as well.
For
Yo,
fuck's
I have to
sake.
say, as far as like when I was younger, yeah, Scarlett Johansson did it for me too.
Oh no, nothing for younger. Still now.
I was gonna say.
Still now,
That's never gonna change.
to be honest. I can't disagree.
Yeah, it's one of those.
He's the number one of all. Honestly, so yeah, it'll be that one probably. Or Now You See Me. I don't know if you've watched that.
I've heard of it. I know what it's about, but I haven't seen it.
I think that's quite a good film. I do
see
enjoy
it.
that quite a lot.
Yeah, I do need to see that.
The second,
I always get suggested the fucking, the card trick where they're sneaking the card out.
yeah, oh yeah, that little scene. I think it's always on TikTok and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that's on Now You See Me too, though. I don't know.
Is the
It's
second
on
one as good as the first, or does it lose something?
I think the first one's better. The second one's still
got Harry
okay.
Potter in it.
There's a third one coming out soon, apparently, as well, which I'm not complaining about. But yeah, the first one's definitely the best one. Yeah, I'd say those two. But I don't think either of them are my favourite film. I can't lie.
Yeah, I've heard they're good. So
Oh
it's-
wow,
yeah.
two films that I've watched that you haven't watched.
Yeah.
That's no
Amazing.
Well, there is quite a few films which I should have watched that I haven't.
Yeah, I
Quite an
suppose.
overwhelming amount.
Yeah, but no, it's not. It's probably not
Oh,
as
Jesus
much as
Christ,
me.
it's a long list, Joe.
Yeah.
It's probably not as much as me. Although I did watch one yesterday that is one that I should watch, that I should have watched, and I did finally watch it, which was Gladiator.
Oh, what do you think of it?
It was alright.
All right.
It was alright. The pain.
It's alright. Just
It's,
instant hatred.
oh,
Seething rage.
oh. Which means I can now use the "Are you not entertained" reference.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the only
well,
reason I watched
that's something you should have just said to Joe after that.
Yeah, that's the only reason I watched it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, that's a reason enough. Oh yeah.
No, it was good.
But yeah, all the original
I've
cast.
not even seen Gladiator.
All you need to get a life, Jake. You do.
See, he's not saying that to me anymore.
Yeah, because you've got a life now. That's what it is.
I've
Yeah, but
watched
actually seen
it.
nobody.
Not yet,
Yeah, but we're
Exactly.
gonna by next week.
but we're gonna go next week.
Yeah.
Mad.
I don't know
Yeah.
if my erection's fully calmed since watching Nobody, and I watched it maybe 3 weeks ago.
Mate, I watched
What,
it
they
a
got
couple
Scarlett
months ago
Johansson
and
in
I've
it?
still got one going on through.
Twat.
Say yes.
No.
Say yes.
Sadly,
Oh, damn it.
it would have been so much better if it did. Maybe the second one.
See, if you'd have said yes, he would have watched it tonight.
I would have fully. I would have fully got a stream up for 10 o'clock and left the Discord at that time and watched it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, we're discussing that
I
next
didn't even
week
know
if you
Tyler
want to
was
be
still
in.
in the call.
Well, it's
Hello.
because I just got back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, they're bringing back the original cast for the new Jurassic World film. How do we
I
feel?
saw the trailer.
It looks terrible.
It just looks like a movie.
Yeah, that it
Like a
does.
movie.
That it looks like a film. I genuinely cannot understand what's going to happen in that film.
Dinosaurs, probably.
It's
Dinosaurs,
probably
yeah,
about as complicated as it'll get. Yeah.
Maybe.
Be a Luke Skywalker cameo.
He's dead.
Nah.
Spoilers.
Crash Bandicoot spoilers.
No
Oh.
fucking way.
Oh god.
I saw a film recently. I don't know if you like films that kind of make you a little bit uncomfortable because of the topics that they discuss and shit like that. I was watching Imperium, which is
I've loosely heard.
Daniel
of it.
Radcliffe is. He sort of focuses on Islamic extremist terrorists, right?
Mm.
Deciphering the reasons that they do it and going behind like the psychology of why they do it, and he shifts his focus from that because he's really good at that into the whole realm of like the KKK and neo-Nazis
That
and things like
reminds
that.
me of have you heard of Mindhunter?
Mindhunter I fucking love.
I've
Yeah.
never heard of it.
It's
very
so
similar.
good, and it got cancelled like the
I know.
new seasons, but damn,
Mm.
that's like the best series on Netflix in my opinion.
It is up
Sage.
there, yeah, to be fair.
No, but that's
Go on,
really
Joe,
good.
put on
It was
your
real
list.
enjoyable.
Hmm.
So, have we actually discussed any more favourites that you can just run me through?
We discussed not favourites, but what's one film that you
This is like
gravitate towards,
yeah, it's
basically?
what comes to like on like a thing where you just want to sit back and watch it, and you'll know you enjoy it every time. I said the new Suicide Squad.
Oh. Yeah. No Way Home. Recent.
Well,
Potentially,
I was going to
Into
say
the
that's one of my
Spider-Verse.
favourites, but I was not going to say it just because of recency bias.
Mm.
It's completely recency biased, but I fucking love it and I don't care.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
it.
it is really, really good.
I don't
but
really think-
I hold off because
Yes,
just because
I've-
recency bias, I'm waiting for it to settle.
Everything that I've got out about, I've got out about. I think
No, you
I don't think I'm gonna
actually-
change on it now.
Go on, I'll take it back. The one film I'll go to for comfort and just enjoying it, Transformers: Dark of the Moon.
You know what? I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah.
Why Dark
Yeah.
of the Moon?
Because it's
the-
brilliant.
'cause it's
It's by far the best Transformers movie.
yeah,
It's the only one I've considered watchable.
it's good. There's good payoffs in it. It's just-
Yeah, the
yeah.
third act's like an hour.
It
remember
is. Yeah, I
watching it
remember
all.
that. It's like an hour of just fighting.
Which, to be fair, is what they should be.
You can't write off the first one, man. Anthony Anderson.
It was good, but to me, it just doesn't compare. I have a lot of love for the third one.
I do love the first three. I think they're a bit flumpy,
I'm pretty
but
sure they're the only three I've watched.
that's fine.
Good. Keep it that.
I think I've only watched the first three.
I mildly liked the fourth one, but it wasn't
Yeah,
good.
the fourth one's watchable.
Yeah, it wasn't good, but
It's just yeah.
I more liked the ideas that were in it rather than how they're executed. And the fifth one, don't touch that with a 50-foot barge pole. That was terrible fun.
Oh god.
Noted.
Yeah, if
Are
you
they
ever
making a
even,
Bumblebee sequel?
I don't know.
I'm
They
not
might.
sure.
They might be.
People really enjoyed it, right?
Yeah. People saw that as like fundamentally the best Transformers film.
Oh yeah,
Well,
A
cinematically it is.
good character writing in it, and
There's no sexism.
yeah. Well, it's because Michael Bay isn't in it. Well, he isn't
Yeah.
behind
Oh,
it.
there's
so
no sex.
Is he directing a new one?
He might be. I don't actually know. I know that there
Count me
might...
out. No sexism. I don't want to watch it.
That's how we do. No,
Honestly, you know how enraged I was watching fucking Megan Fox fix that car in the first one.
Oh no! Imagine the gore.
Stamping my feet,
It
going
was
red.
such good
The
character
fact
development.
that she knew what engine was in that car, that's disgusting. Filth. Imagine knowing something.
Imagine knowing.
Imagine knowing. Yeah.
Megan Fox could never.
You know, I can see it now on
She's in
Twitter.
the new Expendables.
No, she's not.
I swear to God.
No.
IKUA's in it.
Is Machine Gun
she's
Kelly
in it.
one of the Expendables now?
Wait, are they?
Machine Gun Kelly.
I didn't even know they're making Expendables 4.
Yeah, they just
my-
finished shooting it.
Oh my god.
There was pictures of Jason Statham fighting IKUA, you know, from the raid. Like,
Yeah.
has anybody else actually watched the raid other than Jake?
I've seen a bit of it.
I have not.
I need to
Modern
watch
Bruce Lee. That's
Oh,
him.
nice.
It's got a couple extra people in it. I think
Eddie
they lost
Hall.
Terry Crews because of a real weird
Eddie Hall?
controversy.
Hmm.
Eddie Hall is
Yeah,
in it.
Eddie
yeah?
Hall, yeah.
What the fuck?
My God, this is a weird cast.
I love how Eddie Hall was the turning point rather than Megan Fox.
No, it's because he's not.
Yeah,
an actor,
Eddie
he's a
Hall
big
is
burly
literally
boy.
his whole
I mean-
career is being a meathead.
Yeah.
Like he deserves to have a
yeah.
slot in that film.
Yeah. This
It's
is
a weird cast.
He's gonna be the new Dave Bautista, isn't he?
Oh God.
Well,
I'm
it
calling
depend-
it now.
it dep-
Eddie Hall's gonna be in the MCU in 5 years.
Well, it depends if he can act. It depends if he can act, doesn't it?
It doesn't matter.
5 years, The Rock will be in the Expendables.
Oh
John
my
Cena
God.
couldn't act for about 10 years, and now Peacemakers came along.
I feel
I
like
mean, you've
that- I
just
feel
said
like
that,
that- I
you've
feel
just,
like
you've
I
just said
feel
that in a
like
while.
was more
Fucking
of
Rock will be in
his-
the Expendables. I'm going to be honest. I haven't seen the film, so
No,
I
I
just
feel
kind
like
of
that
assumed
was.
he already was.
I feel like that was more directing because if John Cena can do what he did in Suicide Squad, then he was a good actor. He's
Apparently,
just been directing
apparently
roles.
John
Peacekeeper is
Cena like that.
actually really good. I do need to see it. The TV show.
I
Oh,
really
God.
want to watch Peacemaker.
Yeah.
They're putting on pictures of Steven Seagal being in fucking The
Oh
Expendables.
my God.
Shit.
Why? To express how
I-
good he is at Aikido.
I didn't even know he was still alive.
It's a
It's
fucking
been so
shame he is.
long. It's a
surprised he
shame he
didn't die.
is.
It's a shame he
It's
is.
a
oh
shame he
my.
is.
That is.
His
the
films
worst.
are shit, mate.
What's that got
What
to
the
do
fuck
with
are you
him?
talking about, bro? Under Siege
And
had
that.
tits in it. It's great.
Yeah, sexism.
Mate, if I wanted to see tits, I'd just Google them.
If you wanted to no,
You know
if
what?
you wanted to see tits, you just go on your YouTube recommended, mate.
Yeah, you know, I can see it now, right?
I Google tits, right, and I tried to do a joke of like putting like blue tit in the thing. It just actually came up with
What did you expect?
the bird. I thought because what is it? Fucking Google usually shows you
Yeah,
like
they do,
save
don't they?
shit unless you specify. I didn't. I just put tits and it just comes up with tits.
Send.
Tony, you got a fiance. You don't need to see the internet ones.
Nah.
Is that a meme?
Nah.
What do you mean? Is that a meme that he's got a fiance?
Oh, I don't talk to him anymore, so I'm curious.
I have a fiance.
Damn.
She's not real.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not real.
It's not real.
Wake
He's
up.
just schizophrenic with a fiance. You know?
It's
Well, the
a
wake up. The
secret
accent was a
Teddy.
week ago.
This is a secret, Ted.
Secret fiance.
Yeah, they're finding out.
Fair play,
They're
man.
finding out.
It's just.
It's been like a
Nah,
year.
what you
I
want
was gonna say, it's been a while.
She's
Wait, that's
It's
why I
not
keep
about-
asking you what's the noise.
Fucking hell, bro. What was it on Facebook? I don't use that shit.
Tyler's
Yeah.
trapped during his
I don't use
to be
fucking
fair,
Facebook, bro.
I post nothing on social media, so
Yeah, well, you don't need
there'd
to.
be no way for you to know.
No way home.
So,
Right, it has been a hot minute, to be
I
fair.
literally
Spider-Man No Way
only
Home?
use my
Mm.
stream my stream Twitter, my stream Instagram and shit.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
that's
and I
how
don't
it
follow
should be.
people that I follow on my private account because I don't want it to be easily linked back.
Honestly, that's how it should be.
Mm.
It keeps popping up saying like, "Oh, by the way, Ryan, you might know this person. It's Coffee." I'm like, "Oh, funny. Yeah,
I
nice."
don't know that guy.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah.
he's a
I
bit of
heard-
a knob, but I quite
yeah.
like him.
I heard he does a bit of a weirdo.
I swear he's
I don't know how his
caffeinated,
stream.
isn't he?
Don't know how his streams go. I don't know.
What a pussy.
Yeah.
I heard he. Yeah, there was a lot of things I was just about to say that I think I'm gonna hold off on.
Oh, there's some rumours about coffee.
That's it. Incriminate myself for no reason.
But, yeah.
So in the 2.5 hours of this podcast, have you only discussed 2 favourite movies?
Yes.
I haven't heard. Oh, okay, well.
It's been a ride. Let me tell you, it's been a ride.
Swear to God, yeah. Steven
Yeah,
Seagal has a quote that we, just before we gloss over Steven Seagal, his
Okay.
most famous quote is, "I am hoping that I can be known as a great writer and actor someday, rather than a sex symbol."
Well,
You're not known
I
as
hope
mate, so,
that
I mean,
went well for him, didn't it? I mean,
Every
you
time
know-
every time I hear Steven Seagal, it just reminds me of that South Park episode.
So you know that there's still
Yeah.
thing is that there's still time in his life for him to be known as a good actor and writer. He's just really got to.
No.
He's
No.
70,
Old man
Joe.
Seagal.
Yeah, he's 70. Yeah.
I think he should calm down and like focus on being good at one thing rather than two that he's not good at currently.
Why doesn't he get cast in the remake of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly?
Don't even entertain
He
that
could
idea.
be.
Don't even.
He'd be all of them.
Don't even. He'd be all of them.
I made the joke. Why'd you laugh when Jay said it?
I didn't
you
hear.
knob?
I didn't hear because you're too quiet.
Fuck off.
I was laughing and saying it. I was laughing at Tyler said. So Tyler, it was your joke.
Cheers. I'll take it.
I'm still laughing because Jay said it though.
Oh, piss off, sausage face.
Ooh.
Joe, you bland.
You are bland.
I think he
What?
tastes quite good.
Oh, gay
Oh,
joke.
Oh,
great back in there.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing you pointed that out because I wouldn't have understood that otherwise. Thanks.
Topical.
yeah, Joe, you
Topical.
take things very surface level, mate.
You
Yeah,
are
I
straight,
clearly do.
You're just bland, bro.
I hate you.
Scum.
Where's
Let's
this
get
come
over
from?
it, you bland.
Jay, what's your favourite movie?
He doesn't have one. We've been through
Meet the
this.
Three Balls.
Shut up.
Don't you
Meet the
Skip on.
Feebles.
Yeah.
What a fucking great.
You've heard of this.
What an absolute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Jay
god.
shoving it in your
Johnny
face.
Smack.
Oh my, well, what have you done?
The
It's
fuck?
so good. It's
No,
a great
it's
film.
not. It's not.
Ryan,
It's
you vote-
literally peak fiction, alright?
I could have gone my whole life without seeing it, and nothing would have changed.
Ryan, you
No.
opened
Yes.
up a gateway to things you don't understand.
Yeah. You know,
I'm scared now.
so in this Discord, right, we used to do this thing called movie night, where every Thursday
Yeah, I
we would
organised it, yeah.
we would spin a wheel and watch a film, and then Jay was like, "No, we don't want to do that. You want to watch this film," and he wouldn't stop pecking us in the head
Yeah,
about it.
But I had good reason to,
You
alright?
didn't. Right, so he
did.
wouldn't stop pecking us in the head about watching this film. So like,
Yeah,
fine,
and
we watch it.
afterwards we all had a
Yeah.
fever dream.
Yeah, so we watched this film.
Feeble dream.
So we watched this film. Movie night never happened again after that.
We were traumatized.
It's quite
No.
funny though, right?
Actually true.
It's a
Ignoring the
great
mass
film,
shooting at
though.
the end
Ignoring
of
the
the
mass
theatre, right?
shooting and the bloody
Yeah, that's the great
the
bit.
disturbing rape scene.
And
It's
the
peak fiction,
BDSM, the rape scene, the Vietnam
what the fuck is
flashback.
this film?
That was literally just a deer hunter, by
Right,
the
so-
way.
Yeah, literally.
The worst part for me was when the pig was lying down and she did the flappy thing. That
What
shit
about
was-
what about the mate? The little hedgehog did a little tune on his fucking ukulele. It was great.
Oh yeah, that was the best part.
That was a bop.
That was a bob.
I like it. I think
Hey,
it's fucked
mate.
up. It's
It's
that
great.
level of like.
It's even worse
depraved
that James
shit.
Cameron directed it.
No,
It was Peter
Fuck
Jackson.
off.
It's
Oh,
Peter
Peter
Jackson.
Peter Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Alright, same
Just don't get
Stupid.
peak fiction mixed up, all right?
He-
Fucking Michael Jackson.
Peter Jackson.
Honestly, that'd make more sense. to be honest.
That would actually make far more sense.
It was a great movie. I don't know why he's like just hate on it so much.
'Cause it was bad.
Boys, does
Lewis
anyone
was
care
there. Lewis can agree.
What's
Does
it
anyone
on?
care about
Lewis
the
agree.
Boba Fett spoilers?
Yes.
Not really.
There's a couple that do, so don't bother.
Okay. Just
Say 'em
a
anyway, just be an arsehole like
certain
that.
It's
character,
plus you're on stream anyway, so.
a certain character is being added to Fortnite. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, mad. I don't care even more. Jesus Christ, didn't think that was possible.
You should all watch
Joe,
Book
you
of
already know
Boba
which
Fett.
one.
Oh, I
And then
already
Chris Brown to Fortnite. What a role model for children.
know.
Bruno Mars.
I woke
Oh,
up.
Was it
wait,
Bruno
for the
Mars? I thought
Rihanna.
it was Chris Brown.
I can't wait till they add
Probably
Rihanna so I
both.
can smack her against the car hood.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it is
that
actually
was-
because it's
that
that
was
fucking
sad.
duo.
Yeah, it's the Silk Sonic one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Bloody
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Yeah, what's your favourite film?
I said off the top of my head it'd probably be Logan, but I need to think about it more.
Logan.
Logan's up there, yeah.
Fair enough.
It's up
What
there.
about non-comic book?
Ooh. District 9's up there. But I don't.
Isn't
Sorry,
District 9?
what?
I think District
District
9's based
9.
off a comic book.
Is it?
I don't think
I
it
don't know
is.
why. I remember hearing something about that, but I could be
I
wrong.
thought it was a completely original
Yes,
thing.
it's.
Oh
yeah,
no, it's not. Never mind. No, I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah, District 9's its own thing.
Thought so.
Any comic books it was made after.
You know, that's a good shout, to be fair.
It's definitely up there.
The
It-
story is
Can't wait for
apparently
the sequel.
slightly inspired by a short film called Alive in Joburg.
It's not a comic, is it?
Yeah, so shut up.
No, really.
Dickhead.
Yeah,
God, I
but,
can notice things that I say. Mad.
Yeah, I'd have to give it a bit longer of a think because I've been thinking
What
about it all
about
week.
And fucking
Animated, you
You're
already
the
know.
one that don't. You're the one that don't watch animated stuff. Do I already know?
What,
Joe,
is it,
why don't you
animated
watch
film?
anime?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the Spider Verse.
Into Spider-Verse probably up there, yeah.
Oh,
Off the top of my
fucking
head, but
brilliant film.
Oh, don't get Joe on anime. You just ignore you.
Oko no Pico.
Yeah,
Oh, that's-
I
that's
know,
up there.
no, I know
That's
about
classic.
that.
Mhm.
That's it.
I know
Me
about
don't,
that.
Joe.
Can we ban anime talk?
Why?
I'm down for that.
Because
down. Actually, no. I'm currently watching Beyblade again, so.
Joe's the
Exactly.
leader of the stream, so he makes the rules.
Mate,
As
there's
long
only
as we
like
don't,
three of us
as
that
long
know
as
how
we
to talk
don't,
about
talk,
it anyway.
as long as we don't talk about Boku no Pico or FMA Brotherhood, I'm fine.
So we could talk
Okay.
about Beyblade.
Ah,
Sure.
so I could talk about fucking.
Well, I'm out, lads.
Full Metal Alchemist, just not Brotherhood. Cool.
No,
Oh, to what format? Oh, yeah, true.
I mean it goes under the same name. This is like YouTube
No,
tags.
no.
No, they
Yeah,
are
yeah,
different.
I know all
Yeah,
of these. This is so relatable.
Well,
Yeah,
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, banging.
Oriental animation be like, wow,
It's just 90. Sorry, like 80% of it is just
The thing,
incredible.
the thing is, for anime with me,
Mm-hmm.
it's just I don't know. Most of the time, it just seems really just sludgy.
It's not woke.
Yeah, the whole,
It's not
the whole
woke,
thing
yeah,
of like
that's it.
fucking,
That's
yeah, the
it,
whole
yeah.
fucking thing of
Some
like,
strong
the red,
female
blue, the red
characters.
pill or the blue pill in Matrix.
Mm.
Yeah.
What would happen if you took both?
You
Aye.
The world
The
blows up.
true questions of mankind.
The world blows up.
He just
Become
shoots you after
Jesus.
taking both because you think you're smart.
Well, I mean, he
Cheated.
became Jesus.
You become even higher grade Jesus.
Mega
It's just
Jesus.
Moses, isn't it?
Mega Jesus.
It's just
That's
Moses.
another film that I remember
Fucking
having.
Dynamax Jesus.
Your prestige.
Wow.
Oh, mate, imagine fucking evolving Jesus.
Prestige
You just
one
hear the Black Ops
Jesus.
3 level
What
up song when you take them.
Bro, what fucking type is Jesus then? What do you think he evolves into?
Spirit
I don't
type.
know.
G-
I like that. I like that, Jay.
I think he's a ghost
I
type.
like that contribution there, Jay. I don't know. You like someone else said another like a type and it drowned them out because you said that. So that's what stood out to me.
I don't know.
I don't know.
a real conversation. We can really
Oh, it
work
wasn't that funny. Fucking hell.
I'm genuinely laughing.
Yeah. it was just talking about, I don't know.
It's a real. We can really work a lot from that. One.
Yeah. So, oh, Jay doesn't know, so that's.
Don't
Thanks a
worry,
lot.
boys. I'll bring the hot topics.
So let's talk about why Jay doesn't know.
I don't know.
I don't know why we don't know.
It's not even 11 o'clock yet.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
We're only 2 hours away, mate. Don't worry.
Davison, what's your favourite movie?
Good question.
Good question.
I've got.
You know
I've
what's
got
funny? You know what's funny? It was funny. There was 2 weeks of prep for this podcast subject, and,
No,
and none of
it's
us
all
have
good.
any idea.
It is a good question. No. Okay.
Right, Davison, hold on. We got 3 topics, all right? Comic book, live
Okay.
action, non-comic book, and animated.
Comic book, live action, non-comic book, animated.
Right, now you're gonna have to
Have I
define
watched
all
a
of them for
live action film before?
What?
him. What?
Guys, that's obviously a joke, for God's sake.
No, I don't think it is. I don't believe that.
He seems genuinely contemplating that.
No.
So, who is people?
No, Joe's just in denial.
Yes.
He refuses
What
to believe
is-
that Davison is that
No, I
fucking
am-
stupid.
I am-
What
no.
is live action film?
Yeah, you guys are just.
No, the
smooth
first.
brain.
No, he's playing on now. The first one
Yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah, he's
it
playing
wasn't a joke.
Yeah, I'm in full confidence. The whole thing was sarcastic. You all need to grow up.
I'm not confident.
You think you're all that, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
fucking.
off.
I don't think
Right,
I'm,
step
and
up,
I
yeah.
am.
Let
Step up,
Davison
yeah.
think.
Mate,
Let him think.
Joe, I'll let you smack, man. Shut up.
Oh, don't do this
That's
now.
that's
He
not.
doesn't
A,
have
Stop
to say
it,
that.
please. Stop
Those
it.
words didn't. They would have cost you fucking nothing to not open your mouth then.
Davison, pressure's on, mate.
Okay, wait. So,
Fucking hurry up, Davison.
forgot,
Jesus Christ.
we've only got an hour.
comic
Animated.
book.
Oh,
No, comic book. Oh, yeah. I'd probably just go for No Way Home, just for recency bias.
Fair.
Valid, I'll allow it.
No, I won't, gay.
At least it's not fucking Thor 1.
What's
Oh,
wrong with
banging
Thor
film.
1?
Oh, shut the fuck.
No, what's wrong with Thor 1?
What is generally wrong with Thor 1?
There's nothing. There's quite a few things.
Boring.
wrong with
There
it.
is,
Thor 1?
there is like a massive fundamental character development for Thor. It's really good for that. And the same with Loki. Same with Odin.
Yeah.
It's a good,
Yeah, but-
well written film.
But it's
Cliche.
the best Marvel film.
No, it doesn't have to be. We're on about
That-
Matt's favourite.
That was my point.
No, it was his Matt's favourite comic book film. So why can't it be? I know we know it's not, but why can't it be?
Yeah, exactly.
This is mid.
Is that it?
It's just a shitty 2-hour fish out of water nonsensical poo hole.
I mean, I've just given you loads of reasons to why it's not.
Oh.
Nah.
Anyway,
Oh.
moving on.
I can't be arsed.
I'm sorry.
Alright,
You
no,
know.
that's alright. So, live action, non-comic book. Where we
I
go?
do not know.
Have you not seen one?
I definitely have.
Fucking
You've watched an Adam Sandler movie, we know that, but we established this
at
earlier.
least one.
Out
You-
of
you watch-
every
you
live
watched-
action movie ever, he's watched at
You've watched-
least one Adam Sandler.
You watched Gladiator the other day as well.
It's up there. It's up there.
You watched Gladiator the other day as well. That's another one. That's another film.
I'll give it that. I'll give it Gladiator, to be fair.
So you've watched two?
Yeah.
Watched 2 films. One of them happens to be his favourite.
What's
Yeah.
What's your animated one?
It's not going to be into Spider-Verse.
Oh yeah, it definitely won't be into the Spider-Verse. Shut the
Wrong.
fuck up. It's...
Wrong.
Shut the fuck up. Animate. Ooh.
Hoodwinked.
I don't know.
We've already been through this actually.
good,
Weirdly.
have
Yeah,
through
yeah.
what?
It was like the
Yeah.
first film we talked about.
Yeah,
or some shit.
you've missed out. You missed out, Tyler. You
shit.
I missed out on what?
Was
Ah,
the
what
What about
Hoodwinked.
Tyler?
Oh. I was like, what? The SpongeBob SquarePants movie,
The original.
of course.
Yeah, that's also live action. So
Oh,
There is a bit of live action.
that doesn't
About
count.
30 seconds.
Oh, so that makes it a whole live-action
you
movie.
see his calves.
David Hasselhoff's hairy breasts.
Nice.
Is that a film?
Nah,
David
bro.
Yeah,
Just don't-
That's just my favourite part of SpongeBob.
You know what, the whole series and the film.
you
the
see the
film.
mermaid with the fat bunda.
I watched SpongeBob movie for the lore. The lore.
For the plot, yeah.
It's just that clip
Wow.
of fucking SpongeBob talking.
Oh, dearie me.
Please stop.
Didn't have to speak.
So
You
Jay
did
just
earlier.
doesn't have a favourite movie.
Who, me?
No, Jay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we were
What,
going
me?
on about earlier. You don't have a favourite film, weirdly enough.
I don't really watch films.
But you still do.
Yeah, I just have nothing to click.
Disgraceful.
Actually, no, I changed my live action. I want to change to Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Thank you.
I mean, I do, but none of you would know it. So
Well, that's why you say so that you can
Jake
have a
would.
discussion
Jake
and
would.
introduce-
Maybe Ryan, but
What?
What is it then?
what's it called?
you
Shit.
don't even know, for fuck's sake.
Was that good? Forgot the name.
Yeah, I've got a favourite. I don't know it though.
I forgot the name.
It's
It's
shit.
it's on the tip of my tongue.
It's on the tip of my cock.
That was really mature.
He's gonna break out an anime film now, isn't he?
But I think
It
that's
will
the
be.
idea because he mentioned
Yeah, that's
Ryan
fine.
and
Oh,
Jake.
what was the last one that you asked, Whelan?
Animated.
Animated.
I've said that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh,
you said one more. as
so
well.
it was best comic book, best live action, which isn't a comic book, and best animated.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you asked one more as well. No,
No,
mind.
no, no,
Where
no.
was it?
Oh,
We all good.
Gully.
we all good.
I don't think I want my favourite comic book on it.
My favourite animated film is Coronation Street.
Okay.
It's a good accent.
Yeah,
Get that fucking Kikura. I know that's not
It's-
that, but it is pretty much.
that is
But
peak
I
fiction.
don't-
That.
it's not, but I like to imagine it's from that. just because there's got to be something interesting in it at least.
There's like 4 helicopter crashes a year in the soap operas.
Yeah.
So
Helicopter, helicopter.
Why?
Did you hear that someone got mowed down by the Apache in Coronation Street?
No.
by an Apache
Yeah.
in Corrie.
It does sound kind of ridiculous, doesn't it? It's like
They need to up the stakes at some point.
they need to stop
Can't
it.
just be talking about how someone's using skimmed milk on their tea.
Well, the red top milk.
Hey,
It
what
does
should
boil
we be
down to
doing?
that.
Oh,
I'm not down to that at the end of the day. It's just menial, just drama. Not even drama.
Hold on.
It's weird to think that soap opera actors have real lives.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
It's weird. I just
Like,
find it
their
funny. that-
character is probably just them.
No, they don't have real lives. They're kept behind the scenes and cages and just given like small amounts of food and water.
And then they throw them the script and they say, "Learn that. You've got till tomorrow.
It's time for your new life.
It's time for your life." Yeah. It's like your name is. It's like they don't even have names. They just have numbers. And
My
then
name is Danny Dyer, and you will obey my commands.
Hasn't Ian Beale been in EastEnders since its conception?
oh my god.
I swear he has.
Fresh out the womb, he was playing in his
He's like the Truman Show. He doesn't even know he's actually just in the show. he thinks it's just normal day.
I've got nothing left.
I've got nothing left.
Fuck.
How long has EastEnders been running? Since
About
1985.
Yeah.
Oh my
Banging.
god.
Banging show. I'm joking.
Do you think? Do you
I only
think?
watch him for Danny Dyer.
Do you think they're running out of episodes? Like, think they're running out of ideas yet?
Do
No,
you think
No,
that's
No.
the
I
episodes
think
are
they've already run out of ideas.
That was
I think they've already run out of
It was
ideas
a joke.
years ago.
was a joke. I want.
Mate, every single
wanna
episode's the
emphasise
fucking same.
when
Like,
you-
actually is the exact same. I don't get how people can watch it.
What do you think their briefs are when they're like design brainstorming? It's like,
You've
yeah,
already
that's
done
it.
this, lads. Let's just do it again.
You know,
Went to the shop, got some milk, went home.
and then I bumped
Drank a milk.
My
bumped
wife
into,
cheated
my
on me.
wife?
bumped into Steve, who's actually a murderer, but I don't know yet. And then,
Steve
Yeah.
also slept with my wife, who's a boy.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's me nan's, me dad's, and me cat's, me gran.
Her
yeah.
parrots.
Oh.
Her
Jay.
parrot's sleeping with my sister. And my sister's also a dog.
Okay. Animated wise, mine would be Princess Mononoke or Akira.
What's Akira? I don't know that one.
You don't know
It's
Akira.
about
You
the
know
bike,
the.
innit?
Yeah, it's they always reference the bike thing, but it's not about bikes.
Sorry, I don't
Cheers.
speak. Sorry, I don't speak.
I don't
fluently.
speak Japanese.
But that would be. I don't
don't
really have a
speak
lot.
For
Squid
honor
Game.
reference. Big memes. Ah yes, I
Oh
meme
my-
too. Do
wait.
you meme?
How have none of us mentioned Star Wars as one of our favourite films yet?
It's not.
Definitely not up there
If you
for
say
me.
Wolf of Wall
The-
Street is
the-
your favourite.
What?
game,
Not even the old ones.
They,
Not even like Empire Strikes Back or a New
they,
Hope.
they are
really?
brilliant, but they're not my favourites.
Revenge
Really?
of the Sith
Yeah.
is my favourite Star Wars film. Look. Oh,
Is this
Now that
where
you
the
mention
is
it's
this
just
where,
like-
is this where it, yeah?
I don't know how to explain it in terms of. It's just a different kind of experience for me.
Obi-Wan and Anakin.
Jesus Christ, where did she come from?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
go on,
see,
Stephen,
man.
what's your favourite film?
Don't
Go
want you to
away.
join the podcast.
You're not involved.
No, she's involved. What's her favourite film? Let's have a look.
How are you the authority, Jake? Fuck off.
Yeah, shut your mouth,
What's your
Jake.
favourite film?
What? You don't want to involve more people in the
Yeah,
conversation?
what's your
Alright, Jay.
favourite film ever? We got a guest star.
If she says Last Jedi, you have to punch her.
Please.
Yeah,
Or
exactly,
anything,
that's the
anything
one
that's
left,
not worthy. Anything that is not worthy.
Or Solo.
You unworthy.
You like Stardust?
To be fair,
Oh, what, that film?
to be
Ah,
fair,
you fucking.
to be fair,
It's not the worst young adult film.
it's
It's
alright.
okay.
It's alright.
It's a nice adventure. You
It's
do get to
nice,
see a lot
yeah.
of shit.
It's weird, but
You
it's
know,
nice.
it's
So
one of
that
She
the
it's not
said,
too
films-
she
bad.
said that in the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
like, that's an alt girl thing. This film,
Oh,
Wow.
what?
alt girl. What the fuck are they called? Alt.
Ow.
Alt.
Yeah,
alt-
I know what you're on about.
I've got a fucking clue what you're on about.
Elk.
And
I just love how
Yeah.
I just love how like juicy someone said that, like proper like meaty down the
Elk.
elk.
I don't know how else to say it, boys. I pronounced it.
It's just
Elk.
it's funny.
Without emphasising the.
What were we even about?
You can take it
That's
out.
how I
your
speak.
We're on
What
about
about,
You can take it out
what
your
about
throat.
Star Wars?
Look, I
Oh,
love
yeah.
the original six, but
Mhm.
I don't know
You like-
why.
you like
I
people
don't
that are six,
consider
that's
them
weird,
in my
Tyler.
Favorite movies.
Relax, man. What'd you say,
Mhm.
Tyler?
But I don't know
Relax yourself.
why.
They
I
would-
think it's my favorite franchise.
Yeah, they
by
would.
far.
I think they would. Some of them, a lot of them would easily be in a top 10 or maybe top 5 for me.
Yes.
But it doesn't it doesn't like fight for top spot
like
at all.
Nah, bro,
Probably not,
single
no.
movie wise, they don't quite compare to others. But as a franchise,
Okay.
They don't really give me the big PP.
But
So on a
Yeah.
singular movie scale, it just doesn't hit the same. But as a whole franchise scale, it's
Yeah,
just-
definitely.
Yeah,
Who
it
the
just be
fuck
hitting
went-
the same.
who the fuck went like ugh when I said that episode 3 is my favorite? All right,
I don't
who
know.
said that? Someone did that.
No,
Tyler
I went no.
Tyler
I went-
Williams' names.
I did.
You're gonna
I
have to
made a noise,
rewind.
but it wasn't. I went.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
You
No, it's
can hear
good.
the
Why?
bright sharp
I was
thing in the background.
because I was considering it.
What's your favorite?
I would say A New Hope.
I quite like Star Trek Into Darkness.
Jake?
Innit?
Shut up, Jake.
Simply shut the fuck up.
Stop.
A New Hope, it's alright, it's a bit slow.
Yeah, I can see
You're
what
a
you
bit
mean.
slow.
Yeah.
But
And ironically enough, it's not very new.
I get the most nostalgia from A New Hope.
I think
Out of
that's
all
what
of them.
contributes, I think, for me.
Nah, I can't relate. Most nostalgic has got to be like the fucking Phantom Menace. I've seen that film so many times.
Oh, that's the one I've watched the least.
Is
Yeah.
it? I think that was the
It's
first
only
one
the
I ever
third
watched.
act.
It's the first one I can
Yeah,
remember
because
watching.
You could just skip the
You
first
could-
2 acts.
Yeah.
All you,
And
need to
then
watch is all you need to watch is the pod race and the.
Oh, I was just gonna say
Now
mall
this is
fight. That's
pod
it. No,
racing.
don't even need the pod race. Just the mall fight. That's it.
Spoilers.
The fact that
Whoa,
one
more-
makes up
oh,
for
it's
a
what-
whole-
And if you think that's a spoiler, you're gonna hate this bit. He's actually not dead.
Oh my
How
God.
dare you?
No, you're not a fan funny though.
Well, he is.
Well, yeah, fucking now.
Spoilers.
Like 20 years later.
20.
They're trying to spoil something. Fails.
How dare you?
No, I found it funny though when Tyler was like, "Spoiler is not. He's not dead. You just don't see him again." I thought it was actually joking at the time, and then I actually found out because it just seems one of them things. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
Just
speaking of
finds
taking the
out.
piss.
Yeah.
But yeah, that sounds like something that you take the piss with. It's like, oh, he's not dead. He just doesn't show up again. It's like, oh wait, he actually doesn't.
Yeah, but you can say that about Bobber now. Ugh.
Ugh,
I can't wait to watch that.
you can't wait to watch that.
Oh wait,
I can't.
Wheeling.
Are we allowed to talk about this?
I mean,
Wheeling, you haven't heard.
We could probably do a separate one on it.
Yeah. To be
If you want to
fair.
save it for that.
Yeah, we'll save it. We'll save it.
Wheeling, you have not heard.
I've not heard what.
2 of my housemates were watching it.
Yeah.
And after the last episode, I was like, oh, what do you think of it? Because I already heard Joe's opinion on it. So I asked them, I was like, oh, what do you think of it? And they both went, oh my god, it was amazing.
All right. I'm biased because I love Bob as a character.
So do I. That's why I hate it.
Yeah, but I just enjoy seeing him scream because I'm a fucking idiot.
You're the target
Right.
audience.
I know I am. But there's just certain aspects that I don't enjoy. I'd say about 80% of it I did. But the things that are bad are really bad.
Yeah.
So
This
I know,
would be
Joe, you just hate the entire thing.
yeah, I'd say about 5% is good.
Is that the 5% where he has his helmet on?
Yeah.
5% was not in it.
Unironically, yeah. It's such a shame, but yeah, yeah. But you still hit.
You can't say much more.
No,
Because we don't want to delve into this.
yeah,
now.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to proper dig into that if we're going to talk about it over time. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Lewis was sort of middling on it.
Oh, I haven't heard his reaction yet. I'll have to.
He's not here, but yeah.
He's in the call. Oh
Unfortunately.
yeah, he's not here. He's not with us. Have you seen it, Ryan?
What's everyone's favourite franchise?
Franchise.
It's hard
Your
now.
mum's tits.
Fuck.
Got him.
It's really
Got a
hard.
sequel.
You got him there.
Joe, yours is either Marvel or Star Wars, right?
Not anymore.
Really?
Nowhere near Marvel
I
anymore.
want to
no
get
chance.
away from Marvel now. After like the next 3 films of Doctor Strange, Thor, and Guardians of the
Black
Galaxy,
Panther. Black
no,
Panther.
no,
Black
no,
Panther.
no,
Please. You
no.
want to watch it.
No,
you
I
want
don't.
To watch
I
it. Yes, you
didn't want to watch Eternals, and I still did.
No, you want to watch it. You want to watch it because you're intrigued what they'll do because of how retarded everything is.
I'll
right
decide at the time, but as it stands, it's just after that I'm probably going to be done with it.
now. I agree.
Has anyone got a definitive answer yet?
I don't really. There's not a lot of franchises where they're good all the way through.
Well, it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
I say
No.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
The last Pirates of the Caribbean shit.
My favourite franchise
You
has
say
to
Pirates of the Caribbean?
be...
No, I said wasn't the last one.
The
Didn't
last
people
one
think it's
was,
shit?
yeah.
I ain't watched it.
No, I really enjoyed the last one. But
You're
I
wrong.
think the last one was better than the fourth.
I could shit in your breakfast and you'd say, at least it's not as bad as last
No,
week's.
no. The last one is
Jake,
better.
no, that's you.
You always
I
complain that I'm constantly saying shit that's good isn't. So which one is
I
Yeah.
it?
thought that was me.
What I'm saying
Let's not have an argument.
Jake actually
bland,
bowing
right?
out for once.
Where'd you come from, Lewis?
Oh, I just came back to call you bland.
Oh, you going
I think
now?
mine's
Fucking sidelining him.
Well, you got loads of franchises. You got Lord of the Rings.
no, I think mine's Fast and
Hobbits aren't
Furious.
very good. I've heard a lot
Well,
of people don't
only
like
the
Hobbits.
first Matrix is good.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah,
definitely
second,
Fast
third.
and Furious.
Animatrix
but,
is not very good.
Jurassic Park.
That's my
Fast and
favorite.
Furious is your favourite.
Jurassic Park goes into
I'm joking,
Jurassic
please.
World,
I'm
and
joking.
people don't like the third.
Before you say anything, I'm
Yeah, but
joking.
you
Man, he just loves family films.
I'm a family guy.
Bro, clearly, right? I say just the only consistent franchise.
There's like there's like 7 of them now.
And clearly they're doing a good job. haven't they?
There's so
There's
many.
many this age films. I think they're getting the 5th or 6th one out soon.
No,
Six.
No, it's the 7th.
Oh, it's the seventh,
Wait, is it?
yeah.
Is
It's the
the
7th, yeah.
and that's not including the series that came out on Disney Plus
Oh
like
yeah.
a few
what-
months ago.
There is just so many. Just relax.
It's the 6th one in the numbered ones.
Well, there's
No.
1, 2, 3, 4. Continental Drift.
Five,
There's
six,
Ice Age 1,
seven.
Meltdown, Dawn of the Dinosaurs, Continental Drift, Collision Course, and the Ice Age.
He's so versed
Man
in it
man
as well.
knows the Ice
Yeah.
Age lore. Fucking hell.
Please,
Yeah.
Jake, what
And
the
that's not
fuck?
including the 2006 spin-off, No Time for Nuts,
I
which
hate
is all
you.
about
I
scrap.
really don't like you.
I thought it was about cum.
They don't even own Scrat anymore, do they?
Do they
Like,
not?
The original
Sold
the
Scrat.
creator of Scrat literally fucking took the license back for it.
Good. Good.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, that's so
They
good.
don't own the best character anymore. That's
Yeah.
brilliant.
So yeah,
That's like fucking Minions getting taken away from Despicable
Oh,
Me.
that would be funny though. That'd be really funny.
That'd be incredulously hilarious.
incredulous.
Incredulous.
would you like to inform everyone what that word means?
I don't even know what it means. It just sounds cool.
There's a lot of that going around with you, isn't it? You just say stuff you don't even know what they mean.
Words sound
We
good
all do
on
that.
you.
No, we don't.
No, you don't.
That's just you.
Because you're all boring and bland.
I'm liking
big
I'm
words.
liking the fact that I ask a question with no one answering it. Yeah.
What did you say?
I will
I
answer.
can't think
What
of
was
a
the question?
franchise I enjoy all
What's
the way
someone's
through.
favourite movie
Oh.
franchise?
Oh, I don't
Can't
know.
think of any.
I don't enjoy them all the way through.
Rocky,
I like-
including
I-
Creed.
I like 1, 2, 3
I didn't like
movies.
Creed.
That's
That's
just
a good
crap.
franchise.
How was that remotely funny?
It's just not funny, James.
Go back, do some research about comedy, and get back here, you fat cunt.
I mean, you know.
He's a big streamer. I can't really say much about that.
I say Spider-Man.
Which
Fair,
one?
fair,
Which one?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Spider-Man as a
Or-
whole is a franchise.
Or yeah, whole
I mean,
Spider-Man.
Amazing
Or
Spider-Man 2.
Let's not talk about Spider-Man again.
Fox.
just all of Spider-Man.
I don't.
Alright,
I really don't know about favourites.
I was gonna say the fucking the Dark Knight franchise, but I realised the third one's a bit shit.
The third one's terrible.
Yeah, when I say franchise, I mean like a really generalization. So you wouldn't say Dark Knight, you say Batman.
Mm.
I just meant just that. I'm not keen on the rest of it. I don't think the rest of it holds up in comparison to that.
Mine's obviously Star Wars. Like,
Oh,
give-
fucking
yeah,
really?
Star
man,
Wars
it's
as
To
well.
be honest, just because I can't really think of much, I can't really
Resident
think.
Evil.
Yeah,
the movies.
No, that's not Spider-Man.
yeah.
I ironically love them. They're so shit. I love them.
Oh,
Well,
I mean, now it's getting a 4th film. Can I use the Expendables again?
I mean, it is a. Okay.
That-
It is. You
they're-
can't really argue.
yeah, they
I
are.
guess it
They're
is, to be
good.
fair.
They're funny. Yeah.
Yep, easy.
Anything above a trilogy is a franchise.
DCU.
Okay. Please don't.
DCU.
Yep.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's worse than me saying Fast and Furious. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Name. There's one good movie. All right, one.
Yeah.
Come on, you may as well pick Marvel.
Mm.
There's at least two. Marvel.
Yeah, that's
You
yeah.
can say Marvel up to the end of Phase 4 or whatever.
And
No, start at Phase 4.
The thing is, it's really
I don't know
annoying.
what the phases are.
Thing
Like,
is-
what
Marvel
phase is it
the
on
end
at the
of
minute?
Phase 3.
It's on
Phase 4's right now. Phase 4's
Oh,
all
okay. Yeah. Up to
besides
the end
Star
of Phase
Wars.
3,
The
yeah.
thing is,
Yeah.
it's
Phase
really,
three
like
ended
it.
with Endgame and Far From Home.
the thing is, it's really
Animated
annoying.
DC's pretty good.
It's really annoying because with MCU, you have to like hand pick out the things in between the sludge.
No, we're doing general franchises.
What the fuck happened to George Lucas's neck?
Disappeared.
Alright.
I'm just for argument's sake, I'll probably just have to say MCU.
I know what happened, Ryan. Kathleen Kennedy shat on him.
Yo, look at that picture though. Like, holy shit.
Oh no.
Oh
Poor
my
man.
god.
Jesus,
Bro,
what
that looks
the
like
hell
she
happened?
rabbit punched him in the throat.
poor
What
man.
is wrong with that?
He swallowed a 16-wheeler.
Bro, he swallowed a bee.
He swallowed
No,
the
he's
16
got
wheeler.
got Adam's watermelon. What the fuck?
Adam's watermelon. Shall I just? I'm just gonna get this picture of George Lucas and
He's
just
got
have
like
him
a
up.
corpse husband voice now.
Yeah.
Bro, his neck looks like this dog's face.
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
He ate a bee.
Yeah. I'm, you know, that picture of George Lucas out, I'm just going to have him on just the screen for the rest of the stream now.
That
Oh,
picture
it helps.
just
You
reminds
should
me
just-
of Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Just grow a neck beard. Call it a day.
What
Like,
do you say, Tyler?
Call it a
That picture
day.
reminds me of Nicolas Cage.
What does?
Speaking of Nicolas Cage, name one good Nicolas Cage movie.
Face Off?
Face Off.
Connor.
Knowing's crap, Samer.
What did Seema say?
Knowing.
What's knowing?
It's about some kid that wrote every natural disaster on a piece of paper and when it's
Ghost
gone.
Rider.
What?
No one. Ghost
Colour out
Rider
of space. Colour out of
I-
space.
I'm. No.
What?
No.
You don't like
Is
Colour Out
this
of
just
Space?
Ash Tyler's opinion? What is this?
I mean, my opinion's stronger than most people's in here.
Yeah.
So
The whole point of the
All right, Mister.
But-
My
Show
opinion's
your
so
opinion.
strong. What do you want me to fight it?
No, I mean, like, I'll just be overly
Oh, is he
critical
so
most of the
happy?
time. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we were on about favourite franchises. This is like, no. It's
I
wrong.
fucking hate
What's your favourite franchise? This.
No, I don't like that.
You know, I'd say, you know what? For
Are
me,
you just
no,
googling pictures of fucking George
no,
Lucas's
no,
neck?
just put it in. No, just put it
He's
in.
got
the dis-
mumps.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
So
Jesus.
Davis's is Spider-Man.
You know, actually,
No,
no.
it's not
I'm gonna
thyroid
say.
problem. It gets
No,
bigger.
no, I'm changing mine. Terminator up to the second one.
No, you can't do that.
Why can't I do
Only
that?
like two
Why can't I
films.
do that?
That's like saying Star Wars.
Well, I'm
Batman.
not. Well, I'm not putting the third one in. So you can.
That's not a franchise, 2 films.
Yeah, it can be. Oh my god.
Marvel, but only Infinity War and No Way Home.
Wow.
Bro, my favourite fucking film franchise probably is gonna have to be. It's definitely got to be Shrek, except from it's only Shrek 2.
Yeah, that's exactly what Joe did. Is there a single franchise where every movie is?
This is the problem. That's what I was trying to think
No,
of.
not
That's,
really.
no, not really.
People would
By
argue-
law of
people would
averages,
argue-
eventually they've got to fuck up.
People would
Alright,
argue
who's the
Toy
mathematician,
Story.
eh?
Most people enjoy the
Me and
fourth
you.
Toy Story, and everyone loves the first three.
Really.
About,
Yeah, but
yeah,
I
but then
hate the
4's
fourth
kinda
one.
dead.
The fourth one's mixed.
I hate it.
Depends what you take the fourth one is. You can take it as like just an extra film, or you can take it as like. Well, actually, as far as Toy Story is concerned, you got to count fucking Lightyear.
I just think it's a complete cash grab. I hate it.
But
I
Buzz
really
Lightyear
don't
isn't
like
even
it.
actually like it's not actually the same character. It's the guy the
It's-
toy's
it's the
based
guy-
on.
No,
it's a-
Yeah, but surely
it's a
that has to be
fucking
counted
Toy
as part of
Story
it, right?
sequel, alright?
Yeah, but that's why people were angry that it's Chris Evans instead of Tim Allen.
Which, to be fair, I can understand being annoyed about that.
Yeah,
because
So you can-
why
I was
isn't
at
it? Why
first.
isn't it the voice?
I was at
Jake,
first.
are you
Yeah.
saying you're going to go into watching Lightyear and think? Oh,
I'm not going to go in to watch it. End of.
So,
Fair
say
fucking
you
point.
watch it, you're not going to think of Toy Story throughout the whole thing. Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
You
it
say-
doesn't look anything like Toy Story. It doesn't look
Well,
like it's got
yeah, but
anything to
it's-
do with Toy Story. So
Main
probably
character.
not. Oh, I don't thing.
It's it, you know,
The
it,
name
it
of
is.
the fucking
I
and it's
mean,
probably
movie.
not-
it is
It's
explicit
probably
that.
not even the same.
One sec, boys. One sec.
Oh, here
You
we
know how
go.
we're doing a podcast right now?
No.
There's a. My store manager's also doing his podcast right now.
That's great.
No way.
Cheers for
Crossover.
telling us that.
Thanks for
Oh my
stopping.
God,
the-
that is
thank-
mad.
Thank you for telling us
Thanks
that,
for stopping
really.
the
Thank
entire
you for derailing the
conversation.
conversation.
Yeah.
Tell us that
Cheers
your
for that.
boss
Cheers
is
for that.
doing
yeah.
a podcast.
Cheers for that.
We do a crossover episode, bro. What's
Oh,
his
we
about?
should.
Yeah, Jay, go into work and just kick your
Managing
boss.
shops.
Yo.
Managing shops.
Rival podcast, boys.
Rival podcast. For how many people have you
That's
got in?
good.
How many people
Wheeler,
have
I
you got
actually
in
don't
at the
think there's
moment?
any
I think
franchise
you're
that's
Open
good
all
all the way through.
podcast.
I didn't hear a word of any of that.
27. So maybe a bit
It's a
more
bit more than me.
Just a bit.
You have to start pumping these out quicker.
For some reason, I thought
That'd be a good
George
fight,
Lucas had a fucking had one of those in-flight neck fucking pillows on.
See, this is what happens. He lost Star Wars and his neck.
Ouch.
I mean, fucking hell.
See, bro, he swallowed his pride and then
At
sucked
least
it
it's Star
onwards.
Wars
That's
and
what
then losing
happened.
your will to live.
Yeah.
What about Harry Potter?
Harry Potter, I was going to say as my answer, to be honest.
No.
I mean,
Oh, God, you have
No.
no, to be fair, you have to count.
you've
the
got crime,
Fantastic
you've got
Beasts.
and you've.
Oh,
The
I
first
never
one's
watched
alright,
hell
but
no.
it's kind of
No,
retro.
hell no.
like
No, I
Crimes
thought
of
Fantastic
Grindelwald.
Beasts was its own thing.
Apparently the Cursed
It's a
Child
prequel.
movie is
It's
gonna be
oh,
shit,
no,
according to
the
everyone.
second,
We're
it's
all
prequel.
guys, we're talking over
Yeah,
each
it's a
other.
prequel, but
But it has to be
It's-
counted as the franchise, isn't it?
No,
Yeah, it
the
does.
second one makes
Does.
ramifications for Dumbledore because he's gay. Can't
Oh,
forget that.
yeah, but also it's terrible.
And we've got the Cursed Child that's meant to be.
I just thought they were
coming
separate because you can
Bro,
count
who
Harry
fucking-
Potter and then
out.
Fantastic
Who
Beasts. It's
edited
not.
George Lucas as the Midget Man? I've just noticed.
Yeah.
You're like Internet Explorer, Jake.
I'd say the first one that I like looking at a list. The first one that I can see that I enjoy. I at least enjoy every movie is Pirates of the Caribbean. I enjoy all 5 of them. They're all pretty good to me. I can see why there's arguments for the 5th one
Fair.
and the
Honestly,
4th.
I think that's the closest anyone's got so far, so that works.
For me, it's Terminator 1 and 2.
Home
Yeah, but
Alone.
no, Joe. There's 4 of the movies.
Okay. A franchise is a collection. A collection can be more than one.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're a collection and we're all idiots.
You
No,
twi-
Joe,
you
this
twisted
isn't
my
your
words.
podcast.
you're twisting the words.
I'm not. I've just looked it up.
Yeah, I know, but I can't go. Oh, I like Star Wars because of Revenge of the Sith. I don't like the rest of them.
Yeah, but loads of people will say that Terminator 1 and 2, and then the others don't exist.
What do you mean? Genesis is the best one.
They do exist, so it's part of the franchise. So
That's fine. Everyone can agree that 1 and 2 are really good ones.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean
But then if we're doing MCU up to a certain point, then why is that allowed?
I didn't say it was.
it's not.
Well,
It's not
that was it's not. that was just on topic. I thought that was allowed.
No, we just kind of agreed that it was good until the end of Phase 3. We didn't say that was
Phase 3 plus No Way Home,
Yeah. Pretty
Okay.
much.
but we don't count Phase No Way Home as Phase 4 because it's just not allowed.
We'll go with the DCU.
Stop.
I'm joking.
Right, if you're going that, I'm going Fast and Furious then.
We're just outdoing each other for
That makes me
cringe.
furious.
Shut up.
Makes me fast.
Oh,
I think most of them, there's always one that is just so horrible and it puts the rest of them down.
yeah.
Like Alien, Covenant just like shits all
I
over.
mean, it gets pretty bad before that point.
Yeah.
It's
The last 2 are by far the worst, though.
yeah, they are.
That's
However,
So,
quite
so
luckily,
terrible.
you can do what I've done and just not watch them.
Yeah.
Nah.
Can't be disappointed by the
No,
later
no.
films if you just don't view the later films.
No.
What
Not
about the
allowed.
Hangover? Oh, I guess the third Hangover. Isn't it?
Mm.
I've only seen the third Hangover, and I've only seen the end of it as well.
You
So
poor
I've not even
bastard.
I've not even properly seen the third one.
You're missing out.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mate, there's a lot of things that I'm missing out on. We could just add it to the list.
It's a weird thing.
You know what?
Back to the
I
Future.
kind of, I'd say the Hunger Games if it weren't for
That's
Mockingjay
in the
Part 1.
future.
I enjoy. Yeah, I agree with Matt. The other 3 ones are pretty good, but Mockingjay Part 1 is
That's only
one of the
3
worst
films,
movies
no.
I've ever seen.
Mm. So that's also another one that gets ruined by one film.
That's the thing.
Mockingjay
Yeah,
Part 1 just kills it.
Every franchise has that one.
yeah. We're longing for a franchise that is consistently
fair,
good.
I'm pretty sure every film, when there's a part 1 and a part 2, the part 1 is always
It's always build up, yeah,
because
nothing
it's
else.
always build up. The same with Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, yeah.
You say that Infinity War was better than Endgame.
But
And that wasn't really build
But
up,
that
though.
wasn't really build up, though, was it? That wasn't a part 1,
No,
part 2.
yeah, wasn't
It was.
build up.
It was a part 1 and part 2.
No,
No, it was.
it wasn't.
What's going on?
I know that's what.
Infinity War and Endgame were a part 1 and part 2.
I know that's what they want. I know that's what they advertised it as, but that was just to hide the name for Endgame because that they wanted that to be a reveal.
No, I don't think they're part 1 and part 2. They continue on, but I don't think they're actually like entirely.
Yeah, but
relying on each other.
the whole MCU continue on from each other. So are you saying that Iron Man's part 1, and then after that is part 2, part 3, part 4?
No, it's just.
I don't think they are part 1 and part 2. It's not like Mockingjay part 1 and part 2 where they
I remember
are
when they were
intrinsically
first,
linked.
I remember when they were first announced. The name of them were Infinity War Part 1. And
Yeah, but
Infinity War.
that was just to hide the name of Endgame though, because they wanted to keep that a secret. Because when, because like after the film came, because the word Endgame was in Infinity War, and they were super secret about it.
I remember that.
I just
I
think
don't
when
remember that.
just the resolution of Infinity War is just so like complete on its own. It's just it's definitely Thanos' film. It's
and
really
that's what makes it so good.
it's really good for that, yeah.
When you think about it, Infinity War is so fucking good.
It's very, very good. It's like that's one of the only MCU films where it's like the more you watch it, the more stuff you pick up. It's
Go
so
through
good
it
for
every
that.
time I think, oh my god, this like the action, like every aspect of it.
Yeah.
Are there any like glaring negatives about the film?
It's when you like really, really stretch the imagination of what the Infinity Gauntlet can do. I'd say. Because
they've said that Thanos is just toying with them.
I know, but like when you don't know that, that's what you'll be thinking. Because that was one thing I do remember the directors had to clear up a lot. But I do agree that is in his character to do that. But like straight away, I think when you're watching it, because you know when I think it's like at the start of the fight or near the end actually when Thanos like does I can't remember what stone he uses, but he like knocks out like 4 of them on Titan, and they all just like they just get knocked out, and it's a 1v1.
And they should have been vaporized.
They either should have been vaporized, or people would have been like, well, if Thanos, obviously we're still learning who Thanos is, but at the time you're thinking, well, if he wanted the stone that badly, he could have just done it to everyone and then got them. But like you say, that is in his character. But it's very you really do have to dig deep to get flaws from it. It's really, really good.
On Titan, if he killed all of them as easily if he wanted, he wouldn't have got the time stone.
Yeah.
So there's that. And he kind of just shows how he just can't be arsed with anyone when he turns up on the camera. It's like, I'm gonna just walk through you all.
Yeah.
Yes, we can get into that wall.
Oh, we've had 2 lipos blow up at work again, mad.
Oh my god. You need to get out of there before you die.
In someone's gun.
Oh.
Probably leave him off charge.
Yeah, that's bad.
No, they weren't on charge. No, it wasn't ours. It was someone else's.
Oh, okay, that's a bit different.
So they spontaneously combusted.
Pretty much.
There's something ironic about a lifeboat blowing up.
A lipo. It's a
I didn't
battery.
know that's what you called
I
it.
thought you said lifeboat. I thought you said fucking lifeboat.
No, lipo. It's a battery.
Right, in the middle.
I didn't know what job you did, so that made no sense to me.
Oh, don't get him.
Well, Titanic would have been a lot weirder.
Don't
I
get
was
him
like,
on
oh,
that
he's a
subject.
lifeguard.
He's a lifeguard.
We live in the
Coast Guard
centre
or
of the
whatever.
country. Where the fuck are we
live
going
in
to
the
go?
middle of the
Does he
country.
live round here? I don't know him.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Swim baths.
Oh yeah, to be fair, lifeguard at swimming baths. Yeah, but why is there going to be a dinghy?
No,
in the
I
swimming
didn't know that he lived round here. I thought he could have lived anywhere in the UK.
What's gonna
To a fucking leisure centre and pull out an actual full-on lifeboat.
so what's gonna
Mm,
blow?
to be fair,
What's gonna
right?
blow up?
No chance of somebody drowning.
Well,
True,
to be
but-
fair, I didn't know that's what you called your
No,
girlfriend.
no.
Lifeboat.
Hey.
Oi.
Oi.
Hey.
Let's.
Oi.
Mm.
What did you say yours was, Reelan? Your favourite
franchise.
You say Pirates of the Caribbean, didn't
Star
you?
Wars, obviously.
Star Wars is my favourite. Actually, you know what? I found another one where all of them are good. And I brought it up earlier, How to Train Your Dragon. All three of them are really good.
Oh, you can't comment.
Fuck, I haven't seen.
I
the
cannot
third one.
comment either.
I
Because I've
heard-
only seen the
I
I
first
will
one.
say the first two are fantastic.
I
Though.
heard a bit of yeses and nos about the third one. That's all I can
Lewis.
really say.
I would say that the third one lives up to expectations.
I will watch the third one. Hold on.
My view's jaded by the amount of Rule 34 How to Train Your Dragon I've seen.
What?
Oh my god.
To be fair, there is a lot of it, surprisingly.
I have not seen a single thing, and I plan never
I
to.
thought you just said
No.
I plan to. I know exactly.
Good time for the weekend.
I know exactly what I'm doing after stream.
Rule 34 fish legs. Let's go.
Oh no! The thing is,
Why?
it exists 100%.
It's got to.
There's a surprising
Rule
amount of
34.
cars born as well.
Oh my
Yo.
Okay, you've gone out of your way to find that.
god.
I have, yeah.
name's old,
I'm
mate.
confused.
Oh,
Yeah.
go in,
I'm
go,
confused
that-
at the
go,
life
go in,
decisions.
go in Coffee's Discord and you'll see it in the NSW.
To
there
be
is.
channel.
fair, I don't go into there much.
You
I'm
should.
surprised
You
about
should.
that.
It's quite enlightening.
All right, then I'll take that dare. Let's have a look.
This is good reason.
It wasn't a
You
dare.
don't go in there.
It wasn't a dare. It was just a voice.
My favourite colour is Hitler.
Polish. No,
My
we-
favourite colour is Polish.
We're a similar thing going on. The only difference is he invades me.
What?
Oh,
You
it's
say
supposed
my
to say
favourite
glitter.
colour is Polish.
I heard favourite colour is Hitler.
That's what it
Oh my
says,
God,
doesn't it,
speaking
the
of
back?
Hitler, do any of you care about the King's Man?
Speaking
No, I
of
don't
Hitler.
care about that.
There's a post-credit scene on the King's Man.
Oh no.
At the end of it, Taika Waititi's talking to someone, and he's like, "And what's your name?" Then the camera zooms in. He's like Adolf Hitler. And then it
No.
ends off
No.
MCU post-
Oh my
scene.
god. That's so bad. Adolf Hitler.
It was literally like an MCU cameo.
Oh, that's
Dun,
terrible.
dun, dun, dun.
That's terrible.
He's just the Avengers theme after he says, "I'm Hitler."
Oh god.
I'm Iron Man. I'm Hitler.
The King's Man just seems. It's, I don't know.
I really
I'm
want
not
to see it.
watching it.
I don't know. I like I like the look of the tall guy. He seems funny. But what's his? I don't know his name. The
At least it's
something
not tall
giant.
girl.
Ralph
Ralph.
Fiennes. Is that his name?
Well,
Wreck-It
right.
Ralph.
He's just the guy, isn't it? Well, the tall guy with the beard and the hair.
Oh,
He says-
Rasputin.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's like I want my belly filled and my balls empty.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
the whole reason I wanna
if
see
you
it
want
is
that
'cause of
latter, head
Rasputin.
over to Coffee's server.
Boys.
Boys.
I'm a girl, actually. I'll have you.
Oh,
know.
he's
Fucking
going to say
mischief.
something.
No.
Okay. No.
Are we still on the topic of franchises?
We can be.
No.
Can be.
Ryan, what's your favourite?
I said, what did I say now? Fuck.
Expendables. Isn't
Outstanding.
it?
Oh, I said Expendables.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you did.
That's yeah.
They're pretty
Yeah.
expendable.
I was going to say, what's your favourite, like, parody film?
Scary movie.
Scary movie.
Fuck, it's
It's,
either
it's the
Space
first one that comes to mind.
Spaceballs
It's
or
just
White
class.
Dynamite.
Anybody
Cabin
watch
was-
Meet the Spartans?
Cabin in the
Yes,
Woods,
that is
No.
brilliant. Meet the Spartans. Yes.
I watched
oh.
one about a year ago called The Walking Deceased.
Oh.
That was interesting.
Never
The
seen that.
Walking Deceased.
It was just a piss take of The Walking Dead.
No, really, mate. I couldn't tell.
Really?
I'm glad.
Really?
I'm glad we cleared that up.
Die, alright?
And also, Spaceballs is a parody of Star Wars. Fuck me.
To be fair, that's a bit less obvious.
Shut up.
That's funny.
Alright, Voldemort laugh.
Yeah.
Eh.
Thanks.
They sound, I've just
glad
realised
we all did that.
foxes sound like him.
Thanks.
Have you
Keeps
heard
crying.
foxes giggling?
Kids crying.
What though?
Have you heard Fox's fucking?
Well,
yeah, everyone
no.
has. They're loud.
Do you mean yeah? Everyone
Like
has.
blood-curdling human
It's
screams.
just scream.
Speak to yourself. Speak for yourself, not speak
Oh,
to
you've
yourself.
not seen that?
It sounds like
No.
someone getting murdered.
Well,
I'm gonna
Cheers.
have to bring it up now. Hold on. What?
Oh, for God's sake.
Just type in Foxx mating noise.
Fox mating.
They
noise.
just scream.
I was about to search Fox fucking.
I was. I fully was.
You're like midway through fucking
honestly,
searching, and you look at the search bar, and you're just like, what am I
I
doing?
fully was.
Fox clapping cheeks.
Wait.
Have you ever done that? Where like you've put something like into
What,
fucking.
claps of Fox's cheeks?
Oh yeah, defo mate. Have you ever like started searching something and then like halfway through you stop searching, look at it, and you just think, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
No. Except now.
Whenever I talk to you, it tends to happen.
Yeah, it's
Never
weird.
Mate, never mate. Doesn't happen.
Bro, I can't fucking find any clips of them fucking. No, well, I can find clips of them fucking. I can find clips of them screaming.
You're looking in the
doing
wrong
stuff.
places. Get that onion browser on.
Mate, I'm not going on the dark web. That's not happening.
Oh god, that's haunting.
It's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
June.
Oh. Have I watched what?
June.
I haven't.
I thought it said Jews.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I've been watching Money Heist.
Jews.
So?
It was
Have
a
you
nice
finished that
Mel
one?
Gibson.
Oh man.
But yeah, a lot of talking happened there.
You need to watch Clone Wars as well.
Oh, that's next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Turd.
Well, why is that next?
Because I've said that it's
better than
next.
any anime that you'll ever watch.
Because I've said that it's
really.
next.
That's a lie.
Lewis can back me up on that.
Clone War good.
Exactly.
That's a lie.
Amogus.
I'm
See,
aware.
That was Lewis.
I can't-
with his,
you know,
with his
Can
comment of the hour.
you imagine if I like I watch it and I think it's terrible? What would you do?
No,
Would
but
you
the
stop
thing-
talking to me?
I genuinely
Yeah, but if you
don't
do,
think
we'll
that'll
just call you
happen.
scum and it'll be the end of
Yeah,
it.
but-
so-
That's a lie.
Can you imagine?
No, but I genuinely don't see that happening. But no, actually, I kind of can because you'll critique it like it's a fucking movie.
Well, yeah, I should.
Well, it's
Star
not a
Wars.
movie, so
It's a
probably won't.
kids' TV show.
That doesn't mean
You
distinct
child,
it.
you watch kids' TV shows.
You watch
And?
anime.
That's not for
Yeah.
kids.
Coco Melon.
Yeah, I watch Blue's Clues.
Sword
Oh.
Art Online.
You think
Dora.
anime is a kids' TV show?
No, it's just sad.
Some of them are.
Yeah, some of them literally are.
Just a video of a knife fight at work. Let's go.
What?
Solid.
As
Real
as
fake
I said,
noise.
I know you won't like the first season because it's.
Oh, I'm already prepared for that.
All right.
Who's having a knife fight?
Yeah, but it gets good like towards the.
Bro,
gets
it gets
like,
good
episodes
after
from
like
the end.
season 4, I promise.
Yeah,
probably.
it
Lewis.
gets really good.
I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, you can't say anything. You told him to fork through like 80 episodes.
Which is why I put it off.
He had to
You
look
watched,
up
like, you watched,
when
like-
does Full Metal Alchemist get good, and it's like
watched-
episode 17.
You've made him watch like 30.
70?
You made him watch like
When did I
30.
say 70?
No, you didn't say that, but he watched them and they
You
were
watched,
shit.
like,
I've
6
watched
episodes.
6, yeah.
That's enough.
Alright.
I'm not digging through sludge
Joe,
to wait for something to get good.
Joe,
I'm sorry.
do the same thing for Clone Wars.
Yeah, but I can guarantee
Yeah.
you.
Just dig through six episodes of Clone Wars. Clay Wars.
Clay Wars.
Clay Wars.
Clay Wars. To be fair though,
Yeah.
I'm having full knowledge that like, it starts out bad when I didn't get that for Full Metal Alchemist. That was my main gripe with it.
Sick.
To be honest, I know I'm not going to get much for this, and probably only 2 opinions, but the thing that I always give to people
No.
when they want to watch anime in the first place is I give them 7 Deadly Sins, and everybody that I've given that to has
Fuck
enjoyed it.
off.
If they hate fucking anime, they watch that and then they like it.
I might have to give that a go. But it won't be anytime soon.
Yeah, your opinion's invalidated.
That's at least like 6 people that I've given that to, and they've been like, you know, I didn't care, and now I like it.
The first season
Fair.
is the only good one, and then it goes downhill.
Oh, I haven't watched
Hopefully
season
that's
3,
what
but
it
I enjoyed
was.
season 2.
It goes.
I'm not
downhill.
talking about those like 4 filler episodes. I'm talking about the proper
Oh,
season 2.
here we go, filler.
Oh,
No,
Not
so
spoil
basically
that
because
today.
they have side stories at the end of the like in the manga, they have them at the end of each like chapter.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
there's middle awkward series that's like 3 long episodes.
I've already.
That is
talked to
all
Joe
of those
about-
side stories put into
So like
one.
an arc. Just a random story arc put in the middle.
No,
It's not even an arc. It's just like all those
It's
little
like a
side
s-
stories
yeah.
that don't matter. So you can really just ignore that if you
Skip
don't want
them.
it. I enjoyed one of the episodes, but the other two were a bit like, I don't really care.
Yeah.
I think filler is Joe's trigger word. Like he just has a seizure every time he hears.
When you watch the Snyder cut,
Yeah,
you'll
no,
develop
right.
that as well.
Joe he walks into like a surgery. It's just like, oh yeah, can I get a lip filler? Just goes to a blind rage.
Fucking
But you know what?
dies.
Just sparks them out.
The bonus is when they release the second series, they release that as a separate series, so it's like distinguishable. It's not like
Yeah.
one of the episodes is shit and
Yeah,
worthless.
yeah. It's not like you have to dig through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It reminds me of a certain series I watched recently.
Oh, was it? Oh, was it?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, it just makes me upset, mate. It genuinely does.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you enjoyed 80% of it, so...
Yeah, but the parts that I didn't ruin the rest of it.
80%'s a big number.
Alright, we'll go 70.
70 stuff is big. It's,
So sum up your experience with.
we are going to discuss this properly,
Just
later
one
on.
word.
Yeah, just give like a
I need to watch first.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
that sums up.
What? What?
Just
Okay, fair enough.
yeah.
What did
Was
you think
not
of
a fan of like the first 4 episodes.
What
To
did
be
you think of
honest,
that scene?
that scene.
Yeah, you know.
There's like 2 scenes I'm thinking of. But, yeah,
Probably both of them.
probably both of them. Yeah, then sure. I like episode 5. I was like, I can say I can tolerate episode 5 to 7. It's just literally not Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
It is literally just Mando season 2.5, which is the worst part.
What?
Because they could have literally just done that.
but anyway, yeah, we'll get onto that another time.
6 and 7 are my favourites, and you know exactly why.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah. Trust me, bro. Oh my god, I loved it.
I don't.
I love a little bit of fan service, me.
I
Yeah,
know.
you're gonna
Really,
gonna love the Kenobi series.
I know, dude. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Oh, my favorite part about the whole thing was the character design. They fucking aced it.
What?
right.
With,
I honestly
Kevin?
think, yeah.
Bloody hell, Lewis. We're
uh,
trying to keep it quiet.
What?
We're trying to keep it
I
on the
don't know who
lowdown.
has. I don't know who hasn't seen it.
Well, it
Oh,
doesn't
right.
matter. People in there still haven't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Disney have announced this. Fuck mine.
I suppose.
Oh, it's so fucking hard.
Yeah, we'll go into that in detail another time.
It's
Yeah.
they perfected it though. I think.
Yeah, honestly, I do think it was like a really good adaptation of it. I think I did prefer. I do prefer like the animated style to it, though. And I prefer like I prefer like the robotic voice as well.
Like, he's just a bit older. He's 30 years older in it.
Oh yeah, I know. I just like the way he looks in the other one.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Yeah. Oh.
We'll leave it at that for now.
Yeah. I don't want to spoil any more of it.
I'm just it's just a hot topic, so I really want to talk about it, but I know I've got to restrain myself.
Yeah, we'll talk about it at some point.
I'm not going to be on next week's, by the way. I don't know if I told you.
Skull.
Oh.
Yeah, you did say, yeah.
Tyler, did you say your favourite
Franchise?
film?
Film. I think I said it before.
Boondock Saints, wasn't it?
Boondock Saints, yeah.
Oh yeah, you did, yeah.
That was a while ago now.
I never heard yours, Ryan.
Mine, Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it's a bit like some people think it's dry, but
Oh, I love it.
I
Oh,
love
you
when
love it, yeah.
characters have depth to them, and that is literally the whole fucking movie. So
Yeah.
I mean,
just good dialogue.
I just love that it's got balls. Like the fact that they just killed off Vincent, just
Yeah.
like that, like because he wasn't a part of fucking Bruce Willis's character. I forgot he wasn't a part of his. He wasn't an integral part of the story. So they were like, yeah, fuck
It was
him.
Butch, wasn't it?
Yeah, Butch, that was it. Like, it's not my favorite Tarantino movie, but it's the most unique and the most like ballsy.
I think that's probably the reason that I like it, because it grounds itself more in reality than some of the other ones. Like some of the other ones go for the goofy action aspect that you get
Yeah.
from some Tarantino
Yeah,
movies,
definitely.
but that one is purely about like making
There's
the
nothing
people
like
in it
that.
feel real.
Yeah.
I'd say, shall I rehash what I said yesterday, like last night, to
Go ahead.
who was listening? Yeah. So I said this last night. I think it doesn't matter how bad something like the plot or anything of something is. If you've got good, consistent characters that have good motivations, have good arcs, you can really get your teeth into them and really just be with them. You've already got like at least a 5 out of 10 there.
So would
Which
you
is
say
why-
good characters is better than good story?
100%.
Yeah.
That's
Didn't good characters make good story?
yes.
Yeah.
That's why
You can have like a really generic story,
The
but if
new-
you have really
like-
memorable characters, they
like
can
the new
single-handedly
I
carry
think that's why
whatever
Squid
it is.
Game had so much success.
like the new Suicide Squad, the plot is pretty bad.
You know
There's
what?
a lot
Yeah.
of plot armor in it. There's a lot of silly things that happen, but the characters are brilliant,
Yeah.
which is why I absolutely
Same
love
as,
it.
Same as Squid Game. It's a
Squid
very
Game,
generic
yeah.
death game.
Yeah, I
But
like
all
the
of
characters in Squid
characters
Game. Yeah.
are, like you have a passionate love/hate
So
for them, all of them.
Yeah, but that's if it has to get that like fundamental, that's my number one priority for something like that. If it's got
Yeah.
good consistent characters, then it's at least a 5 out of 10, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because it's when like Taron, I think
Or examples where it's a mid-ass fucking story, but the characters make it.
I don't know.
Pirates of the Caribbean, to be fair, like the stories are like
Yeah,
kind of fetch questy.
yeah. It because the thing is what I think if you just have the opposite where the plot's really good, it's like you have like a very low ceiling for what you can do with it because it will just be the most formulaic generic thing you'll ever get because you're
Give me an
purely.
example.
I think Extraction kind of feels like that for me.
Really?
Plot of Extraction's about as generic as it gets.
Yeah.
The action's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you on about it's a good story, but bad characters. I misheard what you said.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
But the only thing going for Extractions is choreography.
yeah,
and
yeah,
cinematography. Like,
yeah.
they will hide.
It's a good, yeah, it's a good action film, yeah.
Like the second one,
yeah.
they just couldn't have left it. could they?
No, I couldn't. Not allowed. Like Tarantino, there's a Tarantino quote. He said that he'll write half a film, and then by that point he'll know his characters, so that those will finish off the film.
Yeah.
The characters will finish the film because they'll. Yeah, you get it.
He almost didn't even make Inglourious Bastards because he couldn't
No,
find anybody to make
Yeah,
hands.
took him. Yeah, that took
He was
ages.
about to just cancel off the whole thing. When
Yeah.
he found...
I think the only person that was going to be DiCaprio was supposed to be him originally.
Was it?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only person. But he was a bit on the fence about it, and
This
I
was
never remember the
before Django,
guy's
wasn't
name.
Yeah, this is.
This was yeah.
Yeah,
It was 2000.
9, I think.
2009?
Yeah, I want
I don't know.
to say. It was before. Yeah, it was before Django, because now
Django 2014.
Django was 2012.
2012.
Yeah, 2012. Because now him and Christoph Waltz are tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christoph Waltz. Yeah, apparently, even in the original like table reads and things like that, he was like, downplay how good you are, because I don't want actors to get competitive with you and then fuck up what they're trying to do.
Did he
Yeah.
get both his Oscars from both of his performances in Tarantino?
Yeah.
That's fucking mental.
Well, he
That is-
he definitely got it for Django.
He got it for Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah, so you've got both of them. Yeah.
That is utterly impressive.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. That's a pure. Yeah. I remember when I looked at the video of him winning his Django Oscar, and it like when he wins it, he walks up to Tarantino and gives him a massive juicy kiss on the cheek, and then goes to get his Oscar. It's brilliant.
What else has he done? Christoph
Uh,
Waltz. I know he was Inspector, but he was like
Yeah, he was-
just
he was-
average at that.
Yeah. That was just bad script and directing, though, wasn't it?
Well, that really shows like, no matter how good the actor is, if they
Yeah.
don't have a good script behind
Oh
them,
yeah,
then it don't matter.
they need substance. Yeah, that's why it's really difficult to pinpoint wooden
I
acting.
liked him in Alita.
He's not really
He's,
in much
yeah.
else. He's in
He's
The
in-
French Dispatch.
He's in. Yeah, he's.
Pirates of the Caribbean 5, No Time to Die.
Mm,
Not really much else.
Muppets Most Wanted. I remember that. Yeah, it's like well, the films that he is in, he's pretty memorable in them.
Willem Dafoe, Christopher Waltz, and Rachel Brosnan in a new film, Dead for $1.
Oh yeah, I just saw that here. Dead for
I'd
$1.
buy that for $1.
I'll buy that for $1. Upcoming American Western film written directed by Walter Hill. It starts Christoph Waltz, Willem Dafoe, and Rachel Brosnan. Oh, stars, sorry, not starts. The plot follows bounty hunter Max Borland, who is hired to find Rachel Price, the missing wife of a businessman.
I can't imagine Christopher Waltz playing a bounty hunter. That doesn't equate for me. He's sort of that more like reserved, intelligent character rather than your like, I don't know, action hero, I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
He was a bounty hunter.
In what?
Django.
yeah,
he
but
was.
I don't know. But he was.
He definitely wasn't the
He wasn't like the standard
one.
bounty hunter, like run and gun.
Yeah, he wasn't archetypal.
Intelligent, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the way that they paint that makes me think that it will be an action movie.
This
This
is
new whatever Dead for $1 is.
oh, maths in here. This is why I should have chosen a store. It's so hard to use a urinal with a dick this small. Cheers for that. Don't quite know what to say.
He's pissing on his balls. Ignore him.
Oh, I see.
I didn't even realise when I was watching the second Kill Bill that it was Michael Madsen that was in it.
Yeah.
I was looking at him and I was like, I recognise his face, but I can't pinpoint who it is.
Who's this Donny?
Who's this fucking Donny? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just couldn't click because he doesn't look like he does. Well, I always picture him how he is in Reservoir Dogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like looking at Fat Stallone in Copland.
Wait. Okay. Just to quickly go back to that Dead for $1 thing, the director Walter Hill, he hasn't really done anything that you'd know, and if he has, he's not very like widely involved in it.
He's literally done The Warriors.
You know that?
He was in. He
Oh,
was
that,
a part
yeah.
of Warriors.
Yeah, but that's it.
That's still like one big thing. You said there was nothing.
Yeah, I scrolled past it.
All right.
Yeah, he hasn't done a film in a while, and if he
had-
has, you've never seen him.
Yeah,
The bullet to
2022
the head.
movie. What has he made that's notable? Something in 1979.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
Let's hope he hasn't lost his touch.
It's been a while.
But 43 years later.
It just took him that long to write this film. It's gonna be that good.
Oh, I believe it.
The actors in it have born since then.
Yeah, but he was just waiting.
Oh, he made Red Heat. No fucking way. What a movie Red Heat is.
I've
If
never
you haven't
seen it.
watched Red Heat, imagine Arnie doing a more static role than he is in Terminator. I mean, in Terminator, he's a literal fucking robot, but in this
Yeah.
movie, he's like just no expression, monotone through the whole thing.
That's great. It's yeah, it's weird.
He rips off a guy's wooden leg. It's great.
What? Is that like the most notable
He's
thing?
hiding
for him?
cocaine in his wooden leg, and he pulls his fucking leg
pulls
off.
it off.
Pulls it out like
I mean, it's
You
got a
don't know what's
higher
this
Rotten
then.
Tomatoes than Joker, so.
Yeah, well,
the new Joker.
Rotten Tomatoes
Yeah.
does be good.
I was gonna say that there is a countless of living examples as to
It's
why they're
fucking-
very.
Rotten Tomatoes put their score down because they'd get cancelled if it was high.
I
It's like supporting a serial killer.
Yeah.
Well, I remember, Rise of Skywalker. That was capped at 86%. They wouldn't let it get any lower, so it must have been lower than that, but they wouldn't let it.
So they paid them, I'd
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah.
But
So
that's literally like unethical.
yeah. Well. Yeah.
Ethics versus money.
Yeah,
That's
ethics,
a good debate.
Ethics versus money, yeah. And then we get on to Last of Us 2 about what they did with that. Yeah, it's there's a lot of things like that. That's why I'll look at a Rotten Tomatoes score, but I will never consider it. I'll just
No,
You'll
look
look at it. If it's low, it's good. If it's high, it's bad.
It's not even that. I just don't consider it at all.
It means nothing.
Yeah, it just means it's just a number that they have said. I just think, oh, they've said that. That is
Sometimes
as far
I've
as it
seen
goes.
some that I've agreed with, but you
Yeah.
know, other times I'm
just-
like, that is completely
Yeah,
wrong. Not even
any.
close.
I feel like any of the ones I
Oh.
agree with, I just feel like it's just coincidence because I just don't see
Well,
the logic
yeah,
behind what they do.
A broken clock is right twice a day, as they
Yeah,
say.
Mm,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah. So
Their highest rated Marvel movie out of all the Marvel movies is Black Panther.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No
Because
comment.
it was a message.
No comment.
No
It was all because it was topical at the time and it was supporting like the whole race thing with the BLM stuff. So
Yeah.
that's all it was.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
I know you enjoyed it, but you clearly don't have eyes. to see
clearly,
the last-
clearly wrong.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
You just didn't see the last fight. That's all that happened. You missed that part.
He missed the last fight. Yeah.
I have to give my comic book favorite movie vote to fucking Deadpool.
Mm.
Interesting.
Do you think the first one's better than the second one?
Popular opinion.
That's the same thing.
You see, this is hard, right? I
It's
got
hard,
sequel
isn't it?
fever. I was like, the first one's so good, I don't want the second one to be bad. And the second one, sequels are usually not as good as the original. Usually,
Yeah.
not all the time. Obviously,
Yeah.
there's plenty of fucking,
It's,
there's
yeah.
plenty of examples where it is. But that one, like, it's so close. You know?
It's it's really it's
Difficult as fuck.
yeah. You know, if they make
Especially with like if you know the comic and like what they do with the character of Death and things like that. With Vanessa being Death and things like that. Like
Yeah.
it makes it so much cooler for me who enjoys the character anyway.
yeah, definitely. Oh, it's
Well, he had his whole going back in time shit in the third movie.
no idea.
Well, considering in the post-credit scene they fixed the watch, didn't they? They fixed that like time travel device. So maybe.
Yeah. That's what I mean. He went back and shot himself when he was doing the Green Lantern.
Didn't he?
shit.
He killed. Did he? And he was thinking about killing Hitler, and then he killed old Deadpool.
Yeah, they cut that from when I saw it in the cinema. That wasn't there.
Really?
Yeah, no, it was cut from the theatrical release.
Why?
As part of the director's
It was funny,
Oh,
bro. I only saw
that's
that like
brilliant.
last year as well.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
brilliant.
Mate, they still fucking state it. So why not just
And they
have it
just-
on screen?
Wasn't he just like looking at him in the
Yeah,
car? or something?
he
Yeah,
was.
no, he doesn't actually kill him.
so
but
what-
he's
it's like
the
the-
whole-
it's
that's the
like-
joke,
he
you
picks
can't
him up
kill
and
a
he's
child.
like, "You're kind of cute."
He's like looking at the baby, and he's like, I can't do this. And the camera pans to like the name, and it's A Hitler, and then he's like thinking it over for ages, and then he picks him up, starts like spinning him around, he's like, you're kind of cute, and he's like, you know what? I've got a friend who's really good at killing children. His name
Oh
is
yeah,
Cable.
I've got a friend that realised I've got to go get Cable.
He really likes killing children. Yeah.
I kind of hope that they don't do that, where he just goes on a whimsical adventure through time.
Oh yeah, There's
It's
got to be
just
something to
cameo
it.
after- It'd just be fan service after fan service.
But then
Yeah.
again, like as long as they don't do it in the fan service sense and do it in the comic book sense,
Deadpool.
because there are a lot of examples of Deadpool
What if they
in
did a
different
Deadpool
time
kills
periods.
the Marvel Universe thing? I don't know what I'd think of that.
I think if he was in the MCU, he'd kill the character. I don't know.
Don't know. Yeah.
Because I've read that's one of the only comics I've read. To be fair, Deadpool kills Marvel Universe.
I
It's
don't know.
really good.
I'd
Mm.
like
It's
to
weird.
see, you know, where like the Punisher and Elektra and people like that get tasked with trying to kill him.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that's called exactly. I'd like to see that.
Have you ever heard of what is it? I think Punisher had one where it was Punisher kills the Marvel Universe.
Yeah, I've seen that one as well.
Well, Punisher's Captain America as well. There was that, wasn't there?
I don't know about that
yeah,
one.
yeah, there was that one.
Have you
As
For
well.
a
seen
short period of time.
Seen
Oh, God.
speaking of, have you seen the
Yeah.
original Netflix Marvel shows
I was
they've
just about to
removed
say
from
that.
Netflix?
Yeah, I just saw that on Twitter.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're getting
all the
rid of them.
Marvel.
Well, they're
series
still
are
on
removed
there,
off
but they're
Netflix.
getting
No, it's
taken off
March
in
1st.
March. Yeah.
March 1st.
I was going to rewatch.
disappearing.
Why?
Well, you're gonna have to do it quick then.
Well,
Aren't
time to go legally watch it.
Why are they getting rid of them?
you? Don't
I have
know.
no idea.
Don't know.
Is it contract shit?
Maybe. Don't know.
Didn't they say, or did they go back on this, that Daredevil isn't part of the MC or
He is
isn't
now.
part of Marvel
Well, he
anymore
is.
because
Basically, after the Netflix shit ended, and Netflix's contract ended with all the characters they had, there was legally 2 years where no one was allowed to use them characters.
okay.
But now that 2 years has ended, obviously Daredevil and Kingpin have came along.
We like Kingpin.
Oh, fuck off. So everyone's allowed to use them characters again. They don't need to use the same actors or anything. Be completely new shit. but obviously they're trying to go down the route of keeping the
Nostalgia.
characters.
It did the big happy feeling for everyone in the cinema at No Way Home.
Obviously, the actor of Iron Fist isn't coming back. I can tell you that one.
Apparently
Or-
Iron Fist,
Or
yeah,
has he
was
done
shit.
some- or has he done the naughty?
Say, has he done something?
He was just an awful actor.
Oh, I see.
If you do those Netflix series in like a, worst to best sort of thing, where do you place them?
Right, I can do this. So worst Iron Fist.
no
And then
hesitation,
everything
I
else
like it.
everything else is the same after that.
So the rest we've got are Daredevil, Punisher, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, and
Cage.
Defenders. Right. After that, it'd be Defenders.
Because
was
it
a
includes Iron Fist.
Anything with Iron Fist is bad.
it was a crossover not done well. pretty much. They underutilized every character on there. Next would be Jessica Jones. The first season's brilliant. The other two are sludge. Then it'd be Luke Cage. It's corny as fuck, but I love it. It's so cheesy, but it goes for like the cheesy black comic character. But it like aces it pretty well. And then it'd be Punisher or Daredevil.
I've always heard that they're both about the same.
These are both leagues above the rest of them. by the
Yeah,
way.
the out of all of like the ones that I've heard about, the ones I've heard the most is those two. So if
Punisher-
I'm gonna watch
Punisher-
some, but like
Okay, I'll go with it. Punisher season 1 is better than the whole of Daredevil. But overall, Daredevil is better than Punisher.
fair. Well, there you have it.
And you should definitely all watch them two
Before
it goes on.
March 1st.
I've seen Punisher.
Well, it'll probably move to Disney Plus anyway. Let's be honest.
I don't know if that'll happen.
I don't know.
Because
Yeah.
they're like bound to Netflix.
Yeah, but if they get removed from Netflix, then they're no longer bound, are they?
Yeah, but they don't have the rights to the old shows. They have the rights to the characters.
True. This is what I was saying. This is what I sent to Joe earlier. I was like, these aren't Disney series, so surely they can't go on Disney Plus. But then,
Oh, you say that. All the X-Men are on there, and they were Fox.
It's weird, is it? Yeah.
I don't know what'll happen.
I hope they get put on there.
I feel like they'll find a way to put it on there
Yeah, they'll find a way.
somehow.
They'll buy it.
But
Oh, yeah,
that's it. They can
What?
afford
Just
it.
Disney buys the whole of Netflix.
Do what Disney do best.
Yeah.
Joe, because of the urgency, put Daredevil and Punisher above Clone Wars. I'll allow that.
Oh no,
Minimum Punisher.
I'm
Punisher's
not.
good.
I'm not moving things around.
Okay.
I'll find. But I'll say I'm not moving things around. I've been meaning to watch Clone Wars for years. That's the main. And I did say I will watch it next. That's the main reason.
Alright.
Yeah.
But Money Heist was good.
I'm glad you liked.
Second series I've watched that had a pretty satisfying ending.
Do you understand what I meant when I was like running up to the end and I was a bit like,
Yeah, definitely.
and then the ending came and you were like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
Last season was definitely the weakest.
yeah.
easily.
Season 1 and 2 on top.
100%.
It definitely ranks. Yeah.
Joe, you've went over your 4-hour runtime. Don't know if you realised.
By a minute.
Or 6.
Yeah, but,
No,
yeah, but on the stream it's by a minute
Oh,
because I started
whoa.
late.
Whoa.
Time's went by quick.
Yeah,
It's
has, yeah,
illegal.
it's
I
been,
know I've not been in for most of it, but just in general.
Fair up. yeah, it's been all right. If anyone's got any other talking points, feel free. If not, then we can wrap it up. I don't mind.
I'm really excited to talk about Book of Boba Fett.
I'm all filmed out.
Just really get into the beef of it.
Yeah.
Like, talk episode by episode.
Well, I will
Yeah.
have to watch it first. And for that means I have to watch Mandalorian first.
Mhm. Right.
Obviously, yeah, you do need to.
So next week is going to be Nobody. Talking about Nobody, and if we get to it, we might even compare it to John Wick because that's what they're comparable to that.
Nobody really
Yeah.
has 4 hours worth of talking points.
Well, we'll see when we get to it.
Inhales.
No. It was just a genuine question
Oh,
because I haven't seen it yet.
Inhales.
I'd say you could definitely do
I could
something
go
with
for
it.
2 hours.
Okay.
Do
We could
something with
milk it.
Yeah, milk it. Yeah.
That's what he's
So,
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I was just wondering.
is anyone definitely turning up for that?
I will be.
Jake's like, yeah, come on.
Come on. You are invited, Coffee, as always. If you want
Thank
to.
you, bro. Well, I don't know how it'll be. To be honest, my fucking schedule with streaming and shit has been awful, so I should probably get
Let's
that
just sort
sorted
that out,
before I
yeah.
do other things.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I
Get your
couldn't
priorities straight,
pass
woman.
up on the opportunity
I see.
right here today.
I see. Yeah, well, we've got like a week, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I hope you have a good one when I'm not there.
Oh yeah,
I hope-
we're gonna enjoy it
Well,
more just for the fact that you're not there. That's what that
Yeah.
is.
Cheers,
It's,
mate.
it's all right.
I'm gonna be sighing with relief that I won't hear you.
Yeah, that's what that is.
You'll want to
That is-
talk.
Yeah, you
I
are
mean, I
one to
didn't-
talk, Jake.
Literally want to talk.
You can talk.
A lot.
Fuck me, can I?
Don't get him started. I can say one trigger word that will cause 45 minutes of extra talking.
Oh god.
I can
Also-
say one thing quickly. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I was told before I came here that Jay and Jake go at each other's throats, and somehow that didn't happen.
Yeah, I was really scared for that today, but it's been all right.
Has it not happened once?
No, it's been all
Not
right.
even once.
Yeah, it's weird. Something.
Round of applause, guys.
I know why. Jay's just sparked a zoot and he's out of his mind. Like, that's what's happened.
Or
Yeah.
he's just like soft muted, so like he's muted his mic and us, but just not on
Yeah, it's,
Discord.
when he's about to say something that could potentially annoy me, he just mutes himself and says it anyway.
Or we just turn Jake down.
That could work.
Yeah, that always works.
I mean, he ain't talking now, so he's probably went to bed.
Oh,
I'm
should
You'll hear him,
literally just
you'll hear him
going to
snoring
sleep.
in a minute in his chair.
we...
Man, that'll be me. I'm about to go to sleep.
No, but we've actually heard Jay do that before. We haven't heard
Yeah.
you do that.
That's why we have a Jay bedtime channel.
I've fallen asleep on call before. I just usually have my mic muted. Still not sure if I snore.
I never
Not one to
actually
find
have.
out.
I might
Yeah.
now.
Well,
Alright.
that's nice.
Well, on that note, then, before we all go to sleep, cheers, guys, for coming again. Cheers for coming, Coffee. If anyone's watching the VOD or is watching now and they don't happen to know Coffee, his Twitch is in the description. So is everything useful for me. Just
Click
me.
on that link.
Yeah,
I have a
click the
fat
link.
cock.
Yeah, he does.
Thanks.
He does. I can completely agree and support that.
That is almost a married man giving you that.
Yeah, so
And you're the reason it's almost.
Cock.
You're not involved.
well, on that note, I will speak to you guys later.